I'm a grateful person on a lot of levels. I've been given so many great opportunities. But most of all, even as a little kid, I was taught a set of values. Like tools for life, hard work, responsibility, and the key to making it all work, commitment.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
This broadcast on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Hi, I'm Agent Simon Irv Pro with CRSF. What is CRSF? We're the Cleanup and Restoration Special Forces.
Hoorah!
We're ServPro's first responders to your property's disaster. Admit it, you're no good at handling disaster alone. Like when you got dumped in high school by Janet Fillmore. She married three-time world champion yodeler Jovan Bovic. With the Janet disaster, you didn't have a team. Now, you have a team. Elite ServPro operatives, highly trained in disaster cleanup and restoration. If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iyer. From burnt to unburnt, he does that. But oh wait, it's water. Boom, Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge. But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation. And finally, Agent Smith. He's in charge of restoring your property to its original state. So if you sprung a leak, lit your curtains on fire, or your insulation looks like week old bagels, call ServPro.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at AckermanAsphalt.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Asphalt. Find them at AckermanAsphalt.com.
Well, the ultimate goal in November is to reach the state Class B boys basketball tournament, and this weekend 8 teams and communities have made the Bismarck Event Center their home. And when we leave here Saturday, we will have our last and final state Class B boys champion crowned in the 2-class system. Hi, good afternoon, basketball fans. Scott Woodmansey alongside Todd Domries as we get set to bring you the state Class B boys basketball tournament from the Bismarck Event Center, as it should be a fun afternoon of basketball here today. This will be the first of 4 for you. Shiloh Christian against Powers Lake, Burke Central, the Ranchers, and then Beulah, followed by Medina-Pingree, Buchanan Thunder. Tonight it'll be Central Cass and Warwick, and that'll be followed up by Thompson and the Lacs-Burlington. Bring in my broadcast partner, probably one of the most excited guys in the Bismarck Event Center. It's the granddaddy, Todd Domries, the State B as we know it today. Certainly 8 teams making their way here, punching their tickets, and certainly a very interesting 8 teams here at the Bismarck Event Center.
Yeah, you have. There we go. Thanks, Woody.
Yep, you got it, man.
Had that volume not quite exactly right. we have kind of an eclectic field here. You've got a returning team in the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks. You've got 5 teams that will be moving up to the middle class next year, which I'll still call Class B because I think Class C should be the name for the smallest class. That's just my humble opinion. And then, you've got 3 teams which would be traditional, the Class B small types of schools. So I think you got a good mix here in the opening round. And as you said, Scott, this is the granddaddy. This is the one that North Dakota rallies around. And this is the tournament that seemingly year in and year out has the most interest. But I have a little angst about some of the things I've been seeing in the press and in the media the last few days on social media and whatnot about this being the last real Class B basketball tournament. Now, to me, that's taking it a little bit too far.
I would agree with that, and I think like I said, I think the way I did in the open, I think you have to preface it in saying in the current system, in the 2-class system, and certainly the B will move on and survive next year, but that's a whole nother conversation. But certainly, when you talk about, Todd, you talked about this is what brings a lot of people together. And looking at some articles today is written out of the Fargo Forum was they quoted a guy's name was George from Midway, North Dakota. And he's been a Class B guy, and he remembers watching Fred Fridley, Marty McDonald, guys like that. And there's more Georges, I think, that are going to be at this tournament maybe than people realize that don't have a dog in the race.
Oh, absolutely. I can tell you a story about my grandfather, Dave Henderson. Abe Winter interviewed him. Abe Winter, remember the Bismarck Tribune sports editor? He interviewed him in the late 80s, and my grandpa was from Calvin, North Dakota. He had missed one Class B tournament since it started, and that was a snowstorm that year, so he couldn't make it from Calvin, North Dakota to get down here. And so he didn't have a dog in the fight most years, but he was a fan, and he wanted to come and see what was the spectacle, right? What was the reason? It's just they're basketball fans.
Yep.
They want to come out and they want to see when these towns close down, and they come and they follow and they empty the main street and they come and represent and have that school spirit, and that's what makes the Class B tournament so dang good. And you're going to get a lot of that today. I think you're going to get even more of it in the future when you migrate into the 3-class system.
While you're listening to our Shields pregame show, Shields offers clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions, from fishing to fashion. Shop sporting goods, hunting, and fishing gear, clothing, more at Shields of Minot and Bismarck. And Todd, I'd be very surprised, and we'll get more into that as we go through the broadcast, but if there's anybody left in Medina, Pingree, Buchanan, or Warwick, I would be really surprised.
Nope, there's nobody left.
Because they're all in Bismarck.
That's exactly right. And frankly, that's the way that it should be. As a Class B basketball fan my entire life and having a chance to play in a couple of these tournaments, that's the part that I remember, Scott. That's what I remember. I remember the pep rally. Now, every school has a pep rally, but I also remember the send-off. Because that's what it's all about. When you get the county sheriff, you get the police department, you get the fire department, you get the ambulance, and they roll you out of town, that's Class B boys basketball. That's Class B basketball, girls basketball, boys basketball. That's the environment when the whole Main Street is decorated with posters on every business in town. Let's go Cardinals. Let's go Thunder. Let's go this. If you don't have that and you don't have that kind of send-off, I don't think you're Class B, folks.
Well, we're about not even 6 minutes into this broadcast, and my broadcast partner is already spun up. As our Shields pregame show rolls on, we come back. We'll take a look inside game number 1, Shiloh Christian and Powers Lake Burke Central. You're listening to State B on the PSP Network.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
It's water. Boom. Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's a spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Oh, welcome back to the Bismarck Events Center. Scott Woodmansey alongside Todd Domery. Glad to have you aboard on the PSP Network. The first of 4 for you here today. And Todd, before we dive in and take a look at the two teams in game number 1, as you saw this bracket lay out and you saw how they were seeded and who was going to play who, and when you look at this opening round, what is there one game in your mind that really stands out, that intrigues you, that you're looking forward to watch? For me, I think the game that really intrigues me is that last one of the day, DLB and the Tommies from Thompson.
Yeah, I think on paper that's probably the one that a lot of people gravitated to and said, you know what, that's going to be a heck of a matchup. I think you got the size that DLB brings, and then you got Thompson that Man, that's a young club, but they're almost a year ahead of schedule in some respects, and they took some lumps early and only have a 17-7 record, but yet that's a team that has been in the poll the entire season, because I know that the folks out east really like that Thompson Tommy club, and DLB's been playing some great basketball. So, yeah, that one sets up to be good. I'm not of the group that says, man, we're going to have 3 blowouts, and then we're going to get to that one, though. I actually think Powers Lake brings a lot of things that are going to cause problems for Shiloh Christian. And I think our second game today, Medina-Pingree Buchanan and Beulah, that one sets up to be a rock fight. If that baby's out of the 40s today, hopefully it gets into the 40s.
Yeah, more importantly, yeah.
I think you got 2 teams that are really locked in on the defensive end there, and points are going to be at a premium in that game. And you know as well as I do, when the games are like that, then it's pretty much anybody's ball game, especially when you're a good team that's gotten through the gauntlet of a regional tournament.
No question about it. Well, Todd, let's take a look at these 2 teams. First of all, let's look at the team out of Region 8. Your Region 8 champions, Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers, 20-4 on the season, and led by their 14th-year head coach, Jordan Carlson. And when you talk Powers Lake Burke Central, TD, the one young man you talk about is Tyson Inget, as this guy has done everything from the basketball floor to the football field, and certainly he is an electric scorer.
Yeah, just a great basketball player, great athlete, right? I mean, Tyson's been doing it for a long time. Shoot, his older brother got hurt during the season when in a regional tournament when he was an 8th grader. And when he got hurt, they pulled Tyson right in, and as an 8th grader, he contributed mightily at the state tournament. So, yeah, he's got his team here now for the 3rd time in his high school career. And, hey, if you got a kid like that can kind of stir the drink, and, yeah, his scoring is down. He was the leading scorer in the state last year, coming back this year as a returnee at 25.2 a game. This year, that scoring average has dropped down into the 18s, but his assists have gone up, and so his supporting cast has gotten a little bit better. And I think that, hey, the guards from Shiloh, they put pressure on you, and they're good and they're athletic. They'll be challenged today to keep one Tyson Inget in front of them for the entire contest. Now, the other thing I want to point out, when you talk about Burke Central, I had to get the clarification. Is it Burke County? Nope. That was the co-op between Lignite and Bowbells. Okay, that dissolved. Then Lignite, their school is actually Burke Central. So they are the ones that co-opt with Powers Lake. So it is truly Powers Lake, Burke Central. Bowbells, of course, went with Kenmare, and they made it to the regional championship, who Powers Lake Burke Central beat. So if you can keep all that straight, you live in Northwest North Dakota.
There'll be a quiz on it at halftime of this one. Well, we'll take another timeout as our Shields pregame show rolls on. We come back, we'll take a look inside the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks. You listen to the State B on the PSP Network. Back with more after this timeout.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Welcome back to the Bismarck Event Center. Scott Woodmansey alongside Todd Domrey as we get you set for The opening round of the State Class B Boys Basketball Tournament here on the PSP Network. Glad to have you aboard as our Shields pregame show continues. And Todd, now we take a look on the other side of the floor. The Shiloh Christian Skyhawks, 20-4 on the season, come in here as a number 2 seed. And this is a team that's been doing this going back all the way back to 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and 23. And, of course, there's more part of that. But certainly we've got a real inside look of Shiloh, having covered a couple times this year. And with them, it's inside. It's Wanzik and Atticus Wilkinson is where things start for Shiloh Christian.
Yeah, it's the M&M boys upside down, right? The W&W boys, Wanzik and Wilkinson inside are really the keys for Shiloh Christian. They'll have a size advantage over Powers Lake. But, you know, what makes Shiloh so good is, yeah, they pound the ball inside to those guys, but Wanzik can also step out and he can cause problems around the arc, and he's got three-point range, so that creates a problem when you're trying to do high-low defense. And then if you start to help off, then all of a sudden Shiloh's got kids that can really knock down some shots. You know, we've seen Isaac the Iceman Emmel come in and just make shots left and right. And then you got Kyler Klein and Caden England that have been doing their things the entire season. So that's a good mix. And Shiloh's also deep because they play that tough, sticky, sound, fundamentally they mind their P's and Q's, and they're sharp on the defensive side of the basketball. And they'll get after you and cause turnovers. And then when they do that and they turn that into offense, you know, the surprising stat for me, Scott, is Shiloh's the #1 scoring team in this field.
Yeah.
And
I was shocked when he told me that.
They're also up there in defense as Shiloh's a quality defensive team. But this is a team that has gotten out and run a little bit more than they typically do. And I think it's just a testament to kind of the thoroughbred team that they have. And their depth is good, too. I mean, you bring Wyatt Weston off the bench. He's as good as a guard in this tournament as you'll find. And he's a reserve for Shiloh Christian. Yeah, so they got a lot of nice parts. And they've dominated Region 5. I mean, this is their 6th straight trip to the State B, as you said, Scott. Yep. And they've made it 11 of the last 14 years. And so, yeah, they're the New York Yankees of Region 5.
Well, and too, when you talk about this Shiloh team, Todd, you talk about some of the notable wins. You know, they knocked off Fort Worth Minnewacan at home. They knocked off Dickinson Trinity. And they knocked off another team in this tournament, the Thompson Tommies. So certainly this is a group of kids, and Brad Miller does it every year, that has been battle-tested throughout the regular season.
Yeah, indeed, and he does that for a reason, right? I mean, he seeks out games outside of his region to make sure that he identifies what are the things that we need to get better at, what's playing at good competition, what is it going to expose for our basketball teams, and each year Coach Miller does that, and they don't ever come into the tournament with 1 or 2 losses because, man, they go out and play everybody anywhere. And so this year, yeah, they played Kindred, they played Fort Winds Minnewacan, they played Dickinson Trinity a couple times, they played Thompson. I mean, you look at it and you say, shoot, they played Rapid City Christian, who's a good team, and you know they played Beulah, and they played Oak Grove. And
absolutely,
those are all quality teams. Now, Powers Lake Burke Central, hey, they went out and they got a game against Velva. That's a high-quality team that made it to a regional championship last year. Obviously, Stanley in their region was really good, a defending region champion who they had to outlast in the semifinals up in Region 8. So, hey, Powers Lake plays a good schedule as well, and hey, 2 20-win ball clubs. This is going to be a dandy.
Yeah, it should be a lot of fun, and we certainly look forward to bringing you all the action. We'll have wall-to-wall coverage of the State B, audio only. This weekend, we're able to slap up the score bar and make things a little bit more easy for those people that may be sitting in the office, have us on the airwaves, can't watch it, but have it on that second screen on the computer, and they can see the score and listen to the broadcast.
If you're driving around the state, pull it up on your app on your phone and pod that baby right into your speakers in your car, and voila.
Well, there you have it, the full coverage, wall-to-wall coverage of the State B, brought to you in part by Kramer Agency, your partners for life, also Swenson RV and Marine, with locations in Minot and Bismarck. Well, we're nearing the starting lineups in the opening tip. Todd, not a bad crowd on hand right now, but usually the early one a little thin, but I would have guessed by the night session this one, this could be packed house in here coming in days ahead.
Well, and you made the comment that most of the seats are reserved this year, so that's a good sign for the fact that we could have a pretty large environment here at the Bismarck Event Center. And for me, there's a lot of great basketball venues in the state, but this is #1.
Oh, no questions asked, hands down. Well, we're nearing the opening tip and the starting lineups of this one, as we'll have the presentation of our colors and the national anthem. The opening tip, starting lineups. Powers Lake Burke Central, Shiloh Christian, quarterfinal game number 1, next right here on the PSP Network.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers, get excited for the 23 season, Go Promo, First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, the Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Medina-Pingree, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Welcome back to the Bismarck Event Center. Todd Domery, Scott Woodmansey with you, and our Shields pregame show. Shop sporting goods, hunting and fishing gear, clothing and more at Shields of Minot and Bismarck. Day one of the state Class B tournament. Powers Lake, Burke Central, the Ranchers out of Region 8, and the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks out of Region 5.
Scott, you know, one of the things that I always do is I break down the field by enrollment, right? Because
I was waiting for that.
You were waiting for it, right? So if you're looking for a horse, if you don't have a horse in the field yet, you maybe want to take a look at the Warwick Warriors with an enrollment of 69. That is the lowest in the field, and beyond that, Powers Lake, Burke Central with 92 are your two small schools in the field today.
Well, there you have it. There's your enrollment breakdown, the yearly enrollment breakdown by.
And if you're wondering who has the most, Central Cass with 302, and then Beulah and DLB just north of 200 are your largest schools in the field today.
Well, certainly good student section on hand for Shiloh Christian as they made the short jaunt down to the south end of Bismarck, and Powers Lake, pretty good crowd on hand for them as well. And it should be a fun one here, as we'll have 4 of them for you right here on the PSP network. Beulah and Medina-Pingree Buchanan to follow this one. As they get ready to introduce the starting lineups on the floor, they go like this. First of all, for the visitors on the scoreboard, it'll be the Ranchers from Powers Lake, Burke Central. At one guard will be Tyson Inget. He's 5'10" and a senior. The other guard will be Grayson Schroeder. He's 6 foot and a senior. At one forward will be Luke Fraunfelter. He's 5'11" and a senior. Another forward will be Jaden Bullinger. He's 5'11" and a junior. And in the middle will be Bo Kersley. He's 6'2" and a senior. Their head coach in his 14th year is Jordan Carlson. For the home team on the scoreboard, the Skyhawks from Shiloh Christian, and they go like this. At one guard will be Caden England. He's 6'2" and a sophomore. The other guard will be Kyler Klein. He's 6 foot and a senior. At one forward will be Isaac Emmel. He's 5'11" and a junior. The other forward will be Jay Wanzik. He's 6'7" and a senior. And in the middle will be Atticus Wilkinson. He's 6'6" and a junior. Their head coach is Brad Miller. It will be Bullinger, Fraunfelter, Kersley, Schroeder, Inget for the Ranchers. Wanzik, Emmel, Wilkinson, Klein, and England for the Skyhawks. The officials for this afternoon's opening game are Kevin Sundry, Todd Hoffman, and Logan Fingston, I believe is how you pronounce that.
And the other guy you're going to see a lot of for Powers Lake Burke Central, Scott, will be Kyle Huseby. 28 points in the regional championship. How big of a luxury you think it is for a Class B team and a guy like Jordan Carlson as a head coach for the Ranchers, who are, oh, by the way, are number 2 on my all nickname team in the tournament. Squirrels is number 1.
Squirrels, yeah.
The Ranchers is number 2 in my book, is the best nicknames here. But, hey, you got a prolific scorer coming off the bench for Powers Lake Burke Central.
Absolutely. Give credit to Mickey Frank from Bismarck High School, as she sang the national anthem to get this one ready to go. And we are about set for the opening tap.
Are you recalibrated for quarters again, partner?
It took me all week to get there, but I think you know, the media timeouts are just going to come a tish quicker than they did last week, but we'll get plenty of those. So we are back on the 8-minute quarters as the Ranchers in their road maroon with gold and white trim, gold numbers, white outline, and Shiloh Christian in their home whites, trimmed in royal for the Skyhawks. Tyson Inget.
Got a little AC/DC playing in the background here.
Got a little.
Are you ready?
Juice it up. As Wilkinson will go up against Bo Kersley at center court. Oh, we're going to have the ball delivery, yep, as the North Dakota National Guard. They did this last week at the State Super A. One guy walked out last week at the State Super A, kind of like that. He held the basketball, looked like he was holding a pool ball.
This guy right here looked like he could palm it pretty easy, too.
Yeah, he did a good job of that. As we are ready to go, as Logan Fingston will throw it up, tips in the air, and we're ball's in the air, and we're underway. Shiloh controls, as it will be Caden England running the show for Shiloh Christian. Dribble entry on the right, high right side. Now they go. Wanzik looks inside. Nobody there. Now England, top of the key, kicks left corner. Shot fake there by Kyler Klein, baseline. Inside Wilkinson. He turns, drop stepped in, off the window, and scores it as Atticus Wilkinson.
Yeah, good start. Patience set. Tried high-low a couple times. Good patience to get it down to your big fellow, Wilkerson.
Inget back now for the Ranchers on the right-handed hip-high dribble. Comes near side to Fraunfelter. Now they go in the corner. That's Bullinger. Now around the wheel they go to Schroeder. Now he hands off to Inget. Inget comes off a high screen, turns a corner, kicks. Right wing three on the way. Bullinger, that one too strong. And rebound is ripped out of there by England of the Skyhawks. Shiloh with the early lead, 2-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 7 minutes to go. England's going to shimmy shake down the right side. Nowhere to go. Kicks it left wing. Wide open left side three. Klein, bingo.
And you got to love the start if you're Brad Miller right now for the Skyhawks. An inside touch, a penetration breakdown, kick out for a wide open three.
And it's Shiloh off to a quick start. They lead 5-0. They go high post. Kersley, now they hand off Inget, and we're going to get a foul, I do believe, as Inget turned the corner off that high screen. And that's going to go against Isaac Emmel. That'll be his first. That'll be the team's first.
And Emmel usually gets the first half assignment on the other team's best player, so you're seeing that again as he's tagging Tyson Inget to start.
Long inbound out to Fraunfelter. Now he comes right side. Inget gets it. Now Inget off the screen, nowhere to go. Now Schroeder. Schroeder now gets it off to Bullinger. Bullinger sets a screen up high for Inget between the legs. Shot clock down to 18. Now here comes another high screen by Kersley. Inget still on the bounce. Goes right by Wilkinson. Kicks right side. Here's a long three. Fraunfelter. That's short. Rebound comes down into the hands of Isaac Emmel. He gets it off to England, and England will walk it up the floor for the Skyhawks. 5-0 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Shiloh with the lead in the ball. They lob down, so Wilkinson one bounce, and he has it taken away from the backside there. And on the steal, that's Schroeder with it. Schroeder on the left side. Gets in the lane, now high right side. On the attack goes Fraunfelter. Right side three, that one's short there by Bullinger. Rebound comes down to the Skyhawks. England stopped near the timeline, but regains his dribble. Now he holds up number three on the left-handed hip-high dribble. Now it comes left side on the dribble entry. Gets a high screen. There's a roll by Wanzik. One bounce. Wanzik hard to the tin, up, layup, and Shiloh leads 7-0 on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
Great recognition there by Shiloh. They realized that Wanzik's the guy that's got the mismatch. Went to a high screen and roll and got an easy one.
Ooh, and Inget just like that attacks, and he breaks the ice there for the Ranchers.
Well, Inget realized that Shiloh's switching these screens, Scott, so that time he faked it. He rejected the screen, and they were thinking he was going to come off the screen, and boom, he was there for a layup.
Here's Wilkinson, one bounce down low, turns and goes up and scores it. What a power move there by Atticus Wilkinson.
Well, and Powers Lake's going to have to figure something out here because these deep touches are coming early and often.
It's going to be a long afternoon if that continues. Here's Bullinger with it. Now comes out high Fraunfelter. Fraunfelter hands off to Schroeder. Schroeder off a high screen, thought about it, now gets it out Inget, high right side. Now here's Schroeder, he's gonna fire for three. That one, back iron comes off, rebound to Kyler Klein. England wants to run. Now England in the front court, slows it up, backs things up for Shiloh Christian. Now dribble entry left side, they're gonna post Wilkinson. Now high Wanzik around the wheel, they go to Klein. Klein on the bounce, he gets in the lane, nowhere to go. Drops it off for England. Now England turns the corner. Ooh, the running layup is up and good, and we're going to have a Hubb International Insurance timeout on the floor. Hubb is the leading North American insurance brokerage. 4:10 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Shiloh Christian 11, Powers Lake 2. Back after this timeout on the PSP network.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
Well, TD, if you're Brad Miller, that's exactly the start you're looking for. And if you're Jordan Carlson, you got to get something figured out in a real hurry.
Yeah, I mean, Shiloh's, they established the post, and now all of a sudden there's kickouts from the post because the Ranchers are helping down, and now that's creating opportunities to dribble drive for the Shiloh guards, which they're very good at. But, you know, the Ranchers have gotten pretty good shots here, Scott, but man, they're going to have to make some shots from the perimeter in this one against this sticky Shiloh defense.
Yeah, here's Inget, drops it off to Fraunfelter. Now Schroeder attacks. Left side Bullinger, he's going to keep firing. That one's short, long rebound to Wanzik. He gets it off to England.
You know, the other thing that's happening is Shiloh's switching these ball screens, and they're shooting over 6-7. And so Wilkinson and Wanzik have been doing a good job this far of closing out.
It was step-through move there by England, layup and got it.
Shiloh's getting whatever they want right now.
Yes, they are. On the other end, here's Inget. That one comes off. And loose ball is run down by who? That's Wyatt Weston in the ball game. Off to England. 3-on-2. England slows up on the right elbow. Now baseline they go to Kyler Klein. Klein now back to England, and England's going to reset for Shiloh. Right side, Klein down low, Wanzik. He turns, double team, step through move, up off the window and scored it. And it is a clinic right now for Shiloh Christian.
Has Shiloh missed a shot?
I don't think they have. No, because they've all been inside 5 feet.
Yep.
Here's on the baseline, Inget, he hangs and scores it.
And that's what you're going to have to do, because Inget's they're not double teaming him, and they're just kind of playing him one-on-one. So he might have to score 100 today for Powers Lake to stay in this baby.
Yep, 15-4, attacking down, lob down low, Wanzik, left-handed layup up again, scored, and he's fouled.
Well, I don't know if Powers Lake Burke Central's got a zone in their repertoire, but they're going to have to try something else right now, Scott, because you got a made three from Kyler Klein, but everything else has been inside the paint, and they're getting it's like a Mikan drill right now for the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks.
Partner, well stated. The Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. Contact your local Hub agent Josh Cotello and Michael Borman at 355-3100 for your personal and business insurance needs. 2:41 to go, opening quarter on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Shiloh 17, the Ranchers 4. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
Today's game brought to you in part by the folks at Planet Pizza. They've probably been serving the Magic City for 25 years. Laser tag, they've got the largest playground in the region. Mouth-watering pizza and wings, the 30-inch Galactic Pizza. They're out of this world. Call an order now, 852-1700. Planet Pizza is out of this world. Wanzik will go to the line and shoot one to convert the old-fashioned three-point play. Wanzik's free throws up, and it is good, and he's got a quick 7. And it's 18-4. Atticus Wilkinson in the ball game for Shiloh. Also in there is Michael Fagerland for Shiloh Christian.
And Wanzik picking right up where he left off. And he had 2 points at halftime in the regional championship against Garrison. Finished with a team high 13.
Oh, nice pass by Inget as cutting to the basket there for the Ranchers. Kyle Hughesby in the ball game now. We talked about him in the pregame, TD.
Yeah, he's the guy who comes in and provides scoring productions. And now right away, Scott, you've seen Powers Lake get into a zone defense.
Yep, much needed zone. Here's a poke away. Here's Inget. Inget in the open floor. He's dangerous. Inget attacks, creates contact, and England says, "Thou shalt not enter thy lane," and swats it out of bounds.
That's the athleticism of Caden England. I tell you what, I mean, a point guard that has height and the ability like him to play defense and create on the offensive end, that's a luxury.
Inget inbounds, left corner. Here's a three on the way. Is up and good by Grayson Schroeder.
Yeah, might as well just escape. You got to keep letting them rip.
Yep.
I mean, you missed a couple, and what do shooters do? They shoot.
Yep, they don't stop. 18-9. Minute 49 to go, opening quarter. Here's Fagerlund, goes baseline left. Nice dump pass. Wanzik leans in, goes up and scores it. He's just shooting layups right now.
Well, that's such a good play there by Fagerlund. Got to the short corner and then a perfect little pocket pass to set up Wilkinson.
Inget, he found Schroeder on the weak side block. He couldn't handle it, goes out of bounds. Now checking back in for Shiloh will be Isaac Emmel.
I think I said setting up Wilkinson. He was setting up Wanzik. Man, how about the start for Wanzik and Atticus Wilkinson now? That's 13 quick ones for those two guys.
Minute and a half to go. Shiloh by 11, they have the basketball. Here's England, top of the key against that zone defense. Here's a poke away by Inget. Up the left side they go. Here's Hughesby, thought about it. Now he attacks the 10, running finger roll layup, comes up short, and rebound comes down to Shiloh.
Well, Shiloh had the scouting report. They ran out on Hughesby, and then he put it on the deck, and he's got some length, and now he's got a steal.
And here's another turnover. Hughesby another end. Hughesby, he attacks, strong to the hole and scores it. And it's 20-11. 2 turnovers in a row for Shiloh Christian. 52 seconds to play. Left wing, that's Weston with it. Weston now picks his dribble up, top of the key, England. Right wing they go. Here's the Iceman. His shot is short by Emmel. Back comes Shiloh. Here's Hughesby. He can't handle it. Finds a trail, and Inget's going to run it down, but no. I think we're going to have a foul. It's going to be on Emmel. That 2 on him.
Yeah, that's 2 quick ones on Isaac Emmel. That doesn't usually seem to slow down Shiloh very often, but they do bring in James Melberg into the contest to replace Emmel with those 2.
Hughesby into the ball game, as we said, also in there. Lucas Parslow in there for the Ranchers. Inget gets a play call from head coach Jordan Carlson. Now they go high post. They cut off that. Here's Hughesby with it. Hughesby. And we're going to get a blocking foul called on the baseline.
Yeah, that's just James Melberg just into the game. Picks up that personal foul. I like the set. Get a little high post in that high elbow touch, and then you get a backside backdoor play set up for Hughesby.
Fagerlund goes out. Kyler Klein back in. Wide open 3. Here's Schroeder. That one too strong. Rebound on the weak side to Weston. He gets it off to Melberg. Now Melberg on the bounce. 6 seconds. Wanzik down low. Wilkinson catch, missed it from point blank range. Here comes Inget. He wants to run. Here's a lead pass, and that's going to be the end of the opening quarter here from the Bismarck Event Center. Quarterfinal game number 1 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Shiloh 20, Powers Lake Burke Central 11. Back with quarter number 2 after this timeout on the PSP Network. Hey, today's game brought to you in part by Roger Ward Moving and Storage. They've probably been helping the region with their moving and storage needs since 1942. Find them online at RogerWardMovingandStorage.com to schedule a move or to find a quote. Roger Ward Moving and Storage. Also, Jersey Mike's. Hey, make sure to vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week on the PSP Network Facebook page. Jersey Mike's is a sub above.
Well, and if you're Powers Lake, you're still standing. You could have been knocked out there. You were down 18-4, and they went to the zone, and they finished it on a 7-2 run there, did Powers Lake. So I think they're going to have to stick with that if they're going to find a way here in the contest this afternoon.
And I stand corrected. It's Kyle Hughesby. I think I said Hughesby. I was thinking Jack Hughesby.
Yeah, that's spelled the same way.
Yep, Hughesby.
Yep. Just different territory.
Yeah. As we await, and there's the horn, and we're ready to go. BNC National Bank, your life is busy. We'll make managing your money easy with locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit BNC Bank online, bnc.bank. Here's Parslow, free throw line, nowhere to go. Now he gets it out, Hughesby. Now left side, Schroeder. Schroeder Left elbow gets it off Inget. Inget jumper off the right elbow. That one rolls off, and rebound comes down to England.
The other thing, Scott, Shiloh's 9 for 11 from the field.
Yeah.
That's 82%. I mean, I don't care who you are. If you shoot 82%, you're going to win.
Well, yeah, and when you shoot them from, like I said, inside 5 feet, here's Wilkinson in the paint. Down low, Wanzik, little baby hook in the lanes, up and good for Jay.
Wanzik's having a field day. Those two bigs work so well together. That's just another interior pass between the W's.
Back on the other end, that's Fraunfelter. He gets it off to Schroeder. Schroeder backs in, gets in the paint. Thought about it, now it goes to Huseby on the left wing. Now to Schroeder. Schroeder trying to get it to Inget, and does. Inget turns the corner, step through move, and blocked out of bounds there by Wanzik, and it'll be the Ranchers basketball underneath their own hoop.
They score, they rebound, they block shots. I mean, these two bigs. And the other thing that's going to happen here, Shiloh usually rotates them out a little bit, and with these media timeouts, I think you're going to see Wilkinson and Wanzik stay out there a little bit more.
I agree with you. Bollinger comes in. Here's a steal by England. England on the other end. England goes up, lays it in, and Shiloh leads by 13.
Caden England's having a great start to this basketball game as well.
He's got 6 on the other end. Ooh, reverse layup comes off there by Inget, and here comes England back with it quickly into the front court for Shiloh. He leaves. There's a high right side 3, and that one's up and good for Isaac Elmo. And look out, as everything is going the right way for Shiloh Christian.
I mean, you're looking at the tournament right now. If you're one of these other 6 teams playing, and you're saying, how the heck is Shiloh not the #1 seed in the event?
Yeah. Down low, here's a turn shot on the baseline there by Grayson Schroeder.
I mean, nothing against Central Cass, but if Shiloh plays like they did in the first 8 minutes and 10 minutes of this game, good night.
Look out. Here's a skip in the left corner. That's Klein for 3. That one comes off. Weak side rebound by Huseby. He gets it off to Inget. Inget up the left side. Now attacks. Now drops it back off to Bollinger. Now, there's a swat away by Wanzik on Huseby. Here's a steal by Klein. Now ball's loose. Oh, Klein ripped it away. Layup got it.
Well, and Shiloh's guards came to play too. I mean, that's contributions already for Klein, England, and Emmel on the perimeter.
29-13. Inget attacks, hangs off the window, and scores it. Does Tyson Inget.
A high degree of difficulty there. I mean, it's just one-on-one basketball, and Inget's got 6.
29-15. 5:27 to go. Opening half of play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Shiloh with the lead. Here's Wanzik, now out high to Klein. Now England. England attacks, now backs it out. Now high right side, Klein off the right elbow, hangs, trying to dump it down low. Wilkinson throws it out of bounds, and we'll go back to Powers Lake, and we're going to have immediate timeout on the floor. It's a Hub International Insurance. Timeout, call Hub International Insurance today for all your personal and business insurance needs. 5:08 to go, opening half of play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Shiloh 29, Powers Lake 15. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
29-15 out of the timeout. The Ranchers control. Here's Inget with it. Inget gets a high screen from Kersley, now goes right, comes back left in the corner to Huseby. Now he's going to rise up from 10 and scores it.
Right, this guy's got a game, man, and you can see the length that he brings. Just a 6-foot sophomore, but got some elevation, shooting over people, and got a nice touch.
29-17. Lead down to 12. Reminder, we'll have our Premier Chiropractic intermission report coming up at the break. Here's a strong move by Wanzik and swatted away by Huseby, and Inget needs some help, and now Schroeder goes back and helps him out. Now Inget will control for the Ranchers. They trail by 12 at 29-17. Inget leaves it off for Bullinger. Bullinger now on the bounce, top of the key, gets it back to Schroeder. Schroeder now goes Inget. Inget has it poked away. Ball's loose, and now they're going to get a foul. It's going to be a hustle foul there on Caden England.
You'll take that if you're head coach Brad Miller. Is
yeah, just a good hustle play there.
Yeah, you're not going to say anything bad about that. But hey, Powers Lake, as good as Shiloh played, you make it a you make a hoop here and you get this thing under 10 already. I think you're saying to yourself, all right, guys, we can hang with these guys a little bit.
Yep. They enter it to Kersley off the high post. Now to Inget. Now Schroeder on the left wing. Nowhere to go. Now Bullinger. Now it comes to Huseby. He's going to fire right side three, and he buries it.
Well, you can see in a hurry how this guy had 28 in a regional championship. He can stroke it. He can put it on the deck. He can block shots. He's the microwave. 29-20. He's got a good-looking stash to go with that, too. Short corner pass. They go down low. Attacking is Weston. Oh, strong move there by Wyatt Weston. Yeah, in amongst the trees. Weston.
31-20 on the other end. Here's Schroeder. That one was contested by Shiloh. England. Quick return pass to Klein in the front court for the Skyhawks.
Shiloh's got this baby in attack mode.
Yeah, they do.
Sideline fast break, and they're doing everything.
Now Klein attacks, nowhere to go, and he's going to be fouled. And I believe that's going to go against Bull Kersley, his first, team second, and we will go to the Serve Pro free throw line. Will be Kyler Klein, 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology, fire and water cleanup, and restoration. It's Serve Pro. Klein toes the stripe for the Skyhawks. Free throw up and good.
And, Kersley, he's a big body, 6'2", and he's really the beef for Powers Lake Burke Central. And when he's out of there, you get guys like Grayson Schroeder, who are 6-footers, guarding these guys that are 6'7" in the interior.
Yep, and Klein makes them both, makes it 33-20, lead back to 13 now for Shiloh with 3:05 to go here in the opening half. Here's a quick return, and Inget down low Schroeder. Schroeder goes up, oh, and Wanzik. What time for a facial, he says. Right corner, here's Emo, catch, fire, three, bingo.
Yeah. Shiloh is clicking right now, folks.
36-20. Shiloh by 16, and here's a turnover. Oh, nice hustle play there by Emil. He gets out. Here comes Klein. Klein runs it in the front court, kicks left corner. Weston thought about it. Now top of the key, Wanzik on the trail. Now England attacks, jump stop, has it poked away and taken away there by Bullinger of the Ranchers.
And that's where Powers Lake had some success early on, was create a couple turnovers. And they got 5 points off of turnovers in a hurry in that first quarter. And let's see if they can convert.
They go down low. That's Schroeder. Now, oh, the bank is open for Bull Kersley straight away.
Yeah, don't even try to make that one in horse. the high right side banker, that was not by design.
Nope, 36-22. Baseline, they go Weston. He turns, he fires. That one's in and out. Wanzik goes up for the rebound. And what are we going to have here?
All right.
And we're going to get a foul. It's going to go against Bull Kersley, his second, team's third, and we got a Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. 1:51 to go, opening half of play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Shiloh 36, the Ranchers 22. Back with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
At Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Point. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here.
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Well, today's game brought to you by Northern Plains Heating and Air. They have over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. As the factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal, there's no other choice to seal your heating and air game other than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northern-plains.com. As Klein attacks, kicks left wing to Weston. Now up high, they go England. Now back in the corner. Here's Klein. He's going to fire for 3. Why not?
Klein might be my favorite kid on Shiloh Christian. I'll tell you why. A chance after the regional championship, I see him walk into his vehicle in the parking lot, drives about a 1975 Ford pickup. I'm like, all right, that's my kind of guy right there. I stuck around for a minute just to make sure it started.
Here's Ingot. Now he goes to Bullinger. Bullinger gets to the left elbow. Now Ingot attacks, hangs, and scores. Boy, that's an athletic play there by Tyson Ingot.
Yeah, he can break them down with the best of them, Ken Tyson Ingot, and he's been doing that for a long time. That's not really his game, really, to shoot threes or anything like that. He's more of a kind of a mid-range penetrating guy, kind of like a Deontay Martinez type.
Yep, absolutely. We've got a Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. 1:10 to go, opening half. Shiloh 39, Powers Lake Burke Central 14. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
Well, today's game brought to you in part also by iKidding Furniture World, your mattress destination. Don't miss out on the best sleep of your life with iKidding Furniture World's March Madness event, featuring unbeatable deals on Sealy and Tempur-Pedic mattresses. Save up to $400 on a queen-size Sealy Princeton mattress today. iKidding Furniture World. 1:10 to go, 39-24 opening half of play. Quarterfinal game at number 1. 3 more to follow here on the PSP Network as they inbound it, and England will control now, the sophomore from Shiloh. He sends Fagerlund from the left side to the right side. They look for a post to Wilkinson. Not there. He's being pushed by Kersley. Now he attacks baseline. Up and under move. Comes off. Rebound fought for, and we're going to get a jump ball. Be a jump ball, and it will stay with Shiloh. Off the inbounds, here's Fagerlund. Now gets it back, Klein, left corner, Weston. He's going to fire for 3. Whoa, he rattles that one in. Welcome to the 3 party, Wyatt.
Well, as soon as Powers Lake went zone, Shiloh said, okay, Klein's got a 3, Weston's got a 3, and Emmel's got 2 of them.
42-24. Bullinger high right side 3. That one's short. Rebound comes down to Weston.
And the Powers Lake did what they wanted to do. Dwanzik's got 2 points in the second quarter. Wilkinson's got none, but now all of a sudden the threes are falling.
Yep, that's exactly right.
Pick your poison,
Pick
right?
your poison. That's exactly right. And Shiloh's going to play for 1 with 13 seconds to play in the opening half. Now England, he's going to put it in motion now. 8 seconds, gets a high screen. Shakes and makes, jump stop in the lane. Layup, got it. That was just too easy for Caden England. And that will be the final horn of the opening half. And Shiloh Christian has extended this to a 20-point lead on the BNC Bank scoreboard as we go to break. It's Shiloh 44, Powers Lake Burke Central 24. We'll be back with our premier chiropractic intermission report after this timeout on the PSP Network.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers. Get excited for the 23 season. Go Promo. First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, the Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
Agency, your partner for life.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
Well, welcome back to our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report. They're focused on improving the health of the Minot and surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Premier Chiropractic can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. Well, Todd, I guess if you'd have told Brad Miller that in the opening half, you're going to come into the Bismarck Event Center, an arena you haven't played in all year long. You're going to shoot 75% in the opening half, and you're going to lead by 20. He just said, let's go to the second half, and that's exactly what the story is right now.
I don't know. I could have dialed it up much better. I mean, you're 75% overall, but you're 71% from downtown. That's 5 of 7, folks. You didn't miss a free throw. You're dominating the boards. I mean, there is a lot to like in that first half. I guess the best word to describe that would be impressive.
Yeah, and Todd, I mean, like you said, at a point there, Powers Lake Burke Central was, had it down to 9, and then it was just that answer. Shiloh comes down, and they kept answering the big hoops that the Ranchers needed to get back into it. And boy, I tell you what, in the second half, Jordan Carlos, you mentioned it, did what he wanted to do. He took away the bigs, but then, like you said, you start making shots, and now we got another problem going on. Yeah,
and now you're grabbing straws, trying to find something to sweep the floor, because you might have to go back to the drawing board here, because you tried man at the beginning, and you got just beat up on the inside as Wilkinson and Wanzik had 13 points apiece, or 13 combined in that first half. And then all of a sudden you go in the second quarter, Scott, and you say we're going to play zone, and then you give up 5 threes. And so maybe you're going to extend now and play some full court just for a few minutes, just to see what happens, right? I mean, you got to try.
You got to try something.
Yeah, exactly.
You got to try something in the second half. As we're at halftime here, at the break, Shiloh leads us 44-24 on our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report. We come back. TD, we'll have a look at the first half individual and team numbers. You're listening to the State B on the PSP Network. Back with more after this timeout.
Your business or your home, across the town or across the country. We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one? Okay. I right, 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kickoff. Get out of here. Let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Welcome back to our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report. Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Cody Haugen, and Dr. Becky Perry-Damis can be found at PremierChiropracticND.com. For a look at the first half individual and team numbers, here's TD.
All right, thanks a lot, Scott. First off, for Powers Lake, some team numbers. The Ranchers shoot 40% in that first half. Shiloh Christian counters with 75% shooting. Powers Lake Burke Central didn't shoot a free throw in that first half. Shiloh 3 for 3 from the stripe, as I mentioned. Shiloh dominating the boards, out rebounding Powers Lake Burke Central 15-7 in that first half of play. Individually, looks like this. First for Powers Lake Burke Central, led by the 8 points. Check that, led by the 9 points of Kyle Huseby. He came off the bench and provided production again for the Ranchers. He's got 9 to lead Powers Lake Burke Central. 8 points for Tyson Inget as he did his thing. Grayson Schroeder with 5 and Bo Kersley with a deuce. That gives Powers Lake Burke Central their halftime total of 24. For Shiloh Christian, the big number from East got 12 assists on their made baskets. They made 18 shots, assisted on 12 of them. So that's the Skyhawks sharing the basketball. They're led by the 11 points of Joe Wanzik in that first half. Jay Wanzik, I beg your pardon. Also in double figures is Kyler Klein with 10. And then you get balanced scoring as you get 8 from Caden England, 6 from Isaac Emmel, 5 from Wyatt Weston off the bench, 4 early ones for Atticus Wilkinson and Shiloh Christian. You tally that all up, that's an impressive total of 44 in the first half. So the Skyhawks led by the 11 of Jay Wanzik, and the Ranchers from Powers Lake Burke Central led by the 9 of Kyle Huseby.
Very impressive first half for Shiloh Christian as both teams have made their way back on the floor. We'll take our final timeout in the Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report. We come back. The final 16 of this one, Shiloh by 20, 44-24. Back with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoo?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Visiting the gym is an investment in yourself, and you deserve the very best. Our gym includes top-of-the-line equipment, modern amenities, and access to a professional personal trainer who will help you into shape and reach your weight goals in no time. No matter what skill or fitness level you have, there's something here for everyone. Our facility offers a great place to relax after a hard workout in our private steam room or lounge. Come experience the difference at our gym today and ask us how we can help you reach your full potential.
Welcome back to the Bismarck Events Center. Todd Darmery, Scott Woodmansey with you courtside. March Madness is in the air. The opening round of the State B, the opening round of the NCAA tournament. TD, I don't know if there's any better time of the year, is there, in North Dakota right now?
No, we got our North Dakota version of March Madness culminating here with the State Class B boys tournament. Of course, you'll announce Mr. Basketball at the end of this one, crown a State B champion, put a bow on the basketball season in North Dakota, and then you got March Madness kicking off today. So yeah, that's not kicking off. You had those play-in and opening round games, but yeah, it's a fun time of the year for sure.
Oh, just was told that I think one of the first upsets of the tournament, a 13 beating a 4, I think, as Furman knocks off Virginia. But we've got 16 minutes to play here to determine our first semifinalist tomorrow night. Again, you'll hear wall-to-wall action of the state's Class B right here on the PSP Network, brought to you in part by the folks at the Kramer Agency, your partners for life, and also Swenson RV and Marine, the locations in Minot and Bismarck. Well, the Ranchers will have the basketball to start third quarter of play. as Inget now goes right side. That's Bullinger, looks down low. Schroeder loses it on the bounce, turns and fires, and that appeared it was partially deflected as it was short, and back with it comes England for Shiloh Christian.
You know, the thing I think about Powers Lake is, man, they got to get to the free throw line a little bit. And then on this other end, I mean, you only had 3 fouls in the first half, so maybe you got to muck it up a little bit here.
Yep. As Klein, the runner on the baseline, is no good after a point-blank miss there by Wilkinson. Now back with it comes Bullinger. Gets it off to Inget. Ooh, nice pass. Weak side. Fraunfelter goes up and lays it in.
Hey, if you can get baskets for the Ranchers before Shiloh's got that defense set up, that will be to your advantage.
44-26. The Ranchers get the first 2 of the second half. Now they sit in that zone defense. Now here's England with it, and they're saying, all right, can you shoot 75% again in the second half? England, he's going to attack. Nowhere to go. Now kicks in the corner to Klein. Klein in the pink shoes comes back out high to England. England attacks, 8 to shoot, right wing. Emmel, right side 3, bingo. Yep, they sure can.
I mean, Powers Lake did everything right there, Scott, for 25 seconds of the shot clock. And then as it's dwindling down and probably your best defensive possession of the game, there's the Iceman.
Isaac Emmel with his third 3 of the ball game gives him 9, and the Ranchers now trail 47-26. Here's Inget with it. Inget gets a high screen. Thought about it. Now he goes to Fraunfelter. Fraunfelter hands off Schroeder. Top of the key, jabs right, now goes right. Now hands off Bullinger. Now to Inget. 5 to shoot. Now Schroeder. Now they go down low. Kersley nowhere to go. Turns on the baseline. And, ooh, boy, he got bailed out with 1 second on the shot clock. Foul's going to go on Jay Wanzik, his first team foul.
First free throws of the game here for Powers Lake, and Wanzik was in great position, but then just decided to kind of reach in at the very end of that.
Bo Kersley to the Serve Pro free throw line, converts the first one. Lead back to 20 now, 47-27. He will have one more, will Bo Kersley. Free throw up, that one's too strong. Wanzik the rebound for Shiloh. 6 minutes to go, third quarter play, 47-27. Here's Klein on the left wing. Now looks high post, goes to Wanzik. Wanzik on the bounce, loses it. And nice save by Klein into the hands of Inget. Here's a lead pass, Bullinger on the other end. Klein goes up. Ooh, contested it. Ball comes off. Schroeder. Now here's Fraunfelter. Now Bullinger. Now down low Fraunfelter. Nice head and shoulder fake. Up. Nice dime to Kersley. And he goes up and lays it in.
Good share in the basketball. And good contest in that breakaway layup by Caden England again to make the first one go off. But then just good stick-to-itiveness there by the Ranchers.
47-29 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Klein thought about a 3 from the left corner. Now comes top of the key, England. Nice pocket pass. Wanzik attacks. Ooh, he missed it. Wilkinson the board and the putback.
That's just the athletic ability there of Wilkinson. He read that. I've seen him have some big dunks this year, too, for Atticus Wilkinson.
49-29, lead back to 20. Here's Schroeder on the bounce. I believe we're going to have a media timeout coming up here in our next dead ball. Here's Fraunfelter. Now goes high right side to Schroeder. Now Fraunfelter comes left wing to Inget. Now on the cut, here's Schroeder. Step back on the baseline. That one, ooh, sticks it in the side of the backboard. And that'll be a jump ball. Kyler Klein goes up and tips it out. Today's game brought to you in part by United Tribes. Leadership begins at United Tribes Technical College in Bismarck. UTTC offers affordable costs, small class size, and wide range of programs and degrees. Learn more at uttc.edu. Hub International Insurance, time out on the floor. 4:48 to go. Third quarter play, Shiloh 49. The Ranchers 29. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
We look forward to serving you here at your local community bank.
Ackerman Estvold is an experienced team of architects and civil engineers committed to achieving the best possible solution for every project. Over the past 20 years, our team has been trusted with jobs big and small throughout the state, from major flood protection projects to county roads, classroom walls, and community spaces. We will be your partner through the initial design to final construction. Trust the Ackerman Estvold team with your next project.
(49-29), Shiloh Christian by 20 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. BNC National Bank with locations throughout North Dakota, Minnesota, Arizona. BNC National Bank provides you with banking and wealth management services for your business and family. Visit BNC Bank online today at bnc.bank. Hey, I didn't even ask Nick, is THP in the house today?
He is not.
He is not in the house. Okay.
Nope.
Did a great job throughout the West region and the A snapping those photos. Tyler Hagen Photography. As Shiloh works against that zone defense, down low to Wanzik. One bounce, turns baseline. Ooh, has a block from the backside by Bullinger.
Yeah, just good double team.
Yeah, good defense there by the Ranchers. Now Schroeder, high right side, crosses over, now attacks baseline. The runner off the window is short. Wilkinson rips it out of there for Shiloh. He gets it off to England. England hounded by Inget. Emmel, one more pass. Klein, left corner, three, bingo. Oh, boy. They are shooting the eyes out of it.
Yeah, 6 of 8 from downtown. That will get it done, folks.
52-29. 3:53 to play. There's Bullinger to left side three. Oh, he finally got one. And we're going to have a Hub International Insurance timeout on the floor. 3:47 to go. Shiloh 52, Ranchers 32. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
A quick timeout there. TD by Jordan Carlson. I'm sure he wants to set that defense after that big three there by Bullinger. He needed to see one go through the hoop as he's that first shot he's made the whole game.
Yeah, and he's the leading three-point shooter for Powers Lake. Made 21 in the season, him and Lucas Parslow, as they got to get that thing going from beyond the arc.
As Inget all over England now. He's not letting him get the ball, and now they're going to get Inget's going to get a foul. Pressure defense there by Tyson Inget, his first, team's first of the half.
See one of the former standouts for Shiloh Christian in the Shiloh parent section, Bartholomew Ogbu.
Here's a hand back to Klein. Oh, he got going too fast, lost the ball out of bounds. I'm not sure where Klein was going to go with that other than maybe run up into the bleachers.
That's the old, all right, we got a little set play here on the out of bounds for a back door. I'm shooting this baby no matter what. Got going a little too fast.
52-32, 20-point lead. Here's Schroeder on the baseline, goes to Fraunfelter. Fraunfelter shot fake in the lane. Nowhere to go, poked away into the hands of Inget. Inget behind the back on the bounce. Ball's tipped away and run down there by Bullinger. Now to Inget. Inget gets a screen, goes left. Now drops it left corner. Here's Fraunfelter. His line drive three rolls off. Rebound comes down to Kyler Klein, off to Wanzik. Now back to Klein. Klein runs it up the left side of the floor into the front court. Goes left wing to Emmel. Now England between the rings sets the offense for Shiloh. Gets a screen from Wanzik. Wanzik rolls. England didn't see him. Goes corner to Klein. One more pass. Emmel high right side three. Bingo.
I mean, this is an exercise in taking what the defense is giving you, and right now Shiloh Christian's getting an A.
55-32. Bullinger's three is short. Here's England on the breakout. He wants to run. England, he's going to attack right down the lane. Missed it. Schroeder, the rebound for the Ranchers. He wants to come back the other way. Schroeder down the left side on the baseline, swatted away by Wilkinson into the hands of Kersley, though, there for the Ranchers. Kersley puts it on the floor, rips it right through. Here's Bullinger. Oh, that one's wide right, and missed everything on that one. Did Jaden Bullinger, and I believe we are going to have a media timeout on the floor. 2:03 to go here. Third quarter of play on the BNC Bank scoreboard at Shiloh 55, Powers Lake, Burke Central 32. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment, for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Why go with Go Promo?
We can get exactly what we want out of the products we need.
They've always been ready to help us.
The customer service is fantastic.
It's just a breeze.
Marketing your business is what we do. Go Promo offers unique creative services and online pop-up stores for all your branding needs. Our creative team can get your logo here, here, and even here, saving you time and money through our warehousing and fulfillment services. When you go with us, you can consider it branded. Located in Bismarck.
Well, today's game brought to you in part by Press Switch Orthodontics. They specialize in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer free consultations and financing options that make it easy to take your smile to the next level. Call them at 852-2646 or visit mineonbraces.com to get started with a free consultation. Confidence in your game and your smile is a win-win. Best of luck to all the tournament teams from Prestwich Orthodontics. Reminder, we'll have our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads post-game report. Here's England attacks in the lane. Shot short. Weston can't get the rebound. And it comes down to Fraunfelter, off to Inget. Inget right down Broadway with a running right-handed shot, comes off, wanted a foul, didn't get it.
Yeah, the one thing for Shiloh, Scott, their state tournament, they've been to so many of them, but the opening round has not been kind to them. So I think that had to be some point of emphasis to come out and get off to a good start today for the Skyhawks.
Top of the key, Klein shot fake. He goes down the lane, flips it up with the left hand, missed it, but he's going to be fouled. And he will go to the Serve Pro free throw line. That one's going to go against Tyson Inget.
Well, now what you're seeing is Powers Lake has gone back to man-to-man a little bit here, and instead of getting it inside now, you're getting those attack lanes off the bounce coming for Shiloh Christian.
Kyler Klein at the Serve Pro free throw line. Free throw is short for Kyler.
You know, the student section for Shiloh today has got the gray sweatsuits on. I think it's maybe Hans and Franz Day or something along those lines. Maybe it's Cement Day. Maybe it's Prison Yard clothing.
Yeah. As he missed them both, and Wanzik the rebound. Here the 3 by Weston. And now a steal by Weston. Nice pass. England layup got it, and they are doing everything right, is Shiloh Christian.
Yeah, England's now got 10. Emmel's got 12. Klein's got 13. Wanzik's got 11. 4 guys in double figures.
Inget flips it up with the left hand. Wanted the bump, didn't get the bump. And now back the other way comes Shiloh Christian. Weston on the trail, right corner to Emmel. Emmel attacks the tin, layup off the window and scored it.
Well, it's kind of been the difference here in the third quarter is the Ranchers are getting pretty deep and not being able to finish some of those shots, looking for some fouls. And Shiloh Christian, contrary to that, is they're finishing everything.
59-32. Here's Huseby, straight top of the key. Now goes right side. That's Parslow. Now Fraunfelter to the right elbow, gets it off to Lucas Parslow. Now Schroeder. Schroeder jabs. Ooh, he had Inget on the cut. Good defense there by Klein and taken away into the hands of Wanzik.
Yeah, Shiloh's defense has been cranked up all day. This 5 switching that they've been doing this entire contest has really caused problems for Powers Lake.
6 to shoot. All right, so here's Klein. Klein's going to attack. Klein hangs. Oh, swat. Oh, boy. And what are they going to do there? I thought that was a clean swat.
No, it wasn't on the guy who got it. Huseby had the block up top, but Grayson Schroeder down low on the mezzanine level must have had some contact. Because the penthouse was pretty clean.
Yeah, it was. Klein at the Serve Pro free throw line. He converts that one. Justin Grubb checks in. 5'8" senior for the Ranchers.
How about these seniors for Shiloh Christian? They've been in the state tournament every year of their high school careers.
Yes, they have. Second one rolls off, rebound to the Ranchers, and that's going to end the third quarter play here in quarterfinal game number 1 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. It's Shiloh Christian 60, Powers Lake Burke Central 32. Back with the final 8 of this one after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before, but that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
Sport Clips will keep you looking your best. Check in online with the hairstyles today at sportclips.com. Locations in North and South Bismarck, also in Minot. And also Planning Team Financial Advisors, helping clients work toward financial freedom. And Shots Crossroads get filled up on their delicious menu. That includes the famous number 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome, as that will be coming up. Our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game report. We'll also have our Sport Clips MVP and our Jobbers Moving and Storage Move the Game, brought to you by the folks at Jobbers Moving and Storage. And the Ranchers have the ball to start the fourth and final quarter. Here's Grubb now to Huseby. Huseby gets in the lane, hangs, shot too strong, rebound on the weak side to Emmel. To Weston, has it poked away. Now Emmel, that's Weston, runs it up into the front court for Shiloh. He gets it off to Kyler Klein. Now Klein sets the offense. Shiloh not in any hurry. 60-32. Here's Weston in the right corner. Down low, Wilkinson. He spins. Quick move. Oh, point-blank shot rolls off. Boy, Todd, those guys started it on fire. And Wanzik got the score here in the second half, and Wilkinson's just got two. Here's a left side three, is up and good by Lucas Parslow.
That's the most time and space that the Ranchers have had the entire afternoon trying to get a shot set. But yeah, it's kind of one of those situations, Scott, where if you're Shiloh Christian's bigs, you kind of got taken out of the game for a couple quarters, and now can you figure it out again and get back in your rhythm?
There's a three, comes off. Oh, here's a quick return. Fraunfelter runs it down, and he finds Grubb in the left corner. Grubb skips it up high, taken away by England. England's going to attack. England to the 10, layup, got it.
Man, he gets out in the open space, and he is good when he gets those kamikaze steals, and he can finish with the best of them.
62-35, Inget, he leans in, creates a contact, and says, wow, I finally got that call. Because he's been wanting it for a long time.
Inget, I beg your pardon, with a kind of a wry smile there, like, oh, I got one. I got a foul call.
Yeah. And Inget toes the third pro free throw line for the Ranchers. Free throw up and good for Tyson Inget. He's got 9.
Yeah, the first-team All-State football player, the first-team All-State basketball player, a Mr. Basketball candidate here for Tyson Inget, taking his talents to the Williston Tetons.
Yep. Not far from home as Inget misses the second one. Rebound ripped out of there by the Skyhawks, and Kyler Klein will control for the Skyhawks. Tacks down the lane, kicks right corner. Emmel now down low. Wilkinson. Wilkinson turns. Shot up and good by Atticus Wilkinson. Right on cue as I talk about him, TD.
Is it almost like when Wilkinson's shooting that thing's going down at the basket?
I was just going to say that. I don't know. Here's Inget. He's going to fire a three, and that one's wide right. Looks down and says.
Here's the other thing for Atticus Wilkinson. So after the Region 5 championship, Cole Higlin, my son who was working the camera for us in the PSP network, and myself, we go over to North B-Dubs, and here's Spencer Wilkinson and the Wilkinson family over there. He walks over, throws $40 down the table, puts a couple 20s in it. He says, I love what you guys are doing with the PSP network. Use this to sponsor a little bit of your supper tonight.
Whoa.
How cool is that?
You got to like that, huh?
Oh, man. That's a first for me. We must be doing a great job.
Yeah, apparently somebody thinks so, huh? Here's a left side three by Klein. That one rolls off. Wanzik keeps it alive, and it comes in to the scorer's table. It'll be out of bounds. It'll go back to the Ranchers from Powers Lake. Ike Heating Furniture World, your mattress destination. Don't miss out on one of the best sleeps of your life with Ike Heating Furniture World's March Madness event. Featuring, here's a steel and a steel back by Ingot. Unbelievable deals on Sealy and Tempur-Pedic mattresses. Save up to $400 on a queen-size Sealy Princeton mattress today. Ike Heating Furniture World. Yeah, we're going to have a little issue with the shot clock because we were going back and forth there.
There was a couple 2-3 turnovers there in succession, and the shot clock wasn't moving, so now you get a media timeout.
And we're going to have a Hub International Insurance timeout on the floor. Contact your local Hub agent, Josh Cattell or Michael Borman, at 355-3100 for your personal and business insurance needs. 5:20 to go on this one on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Shiloh 64, Powers Lake 36. Back with more on the PSP Network after this timeout.
Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
Well, welcome back to the Bismarck Event Center. Scott Woodmansey, Todd Domery is with you, courtside. Opening round, quarterfinal action of the State Class B Boys Basketball Tournament. Glad to have you aboard on the PSP Network.
And the other thing about Shiloh today, Scott, I mentioned the first half, Isaac Emmel usually takes the best player, which is Tyson Ingot for Powers Lake. Second half, Kyler Klein will switch off and take him for a half. And I think that they had a little chip on their shoulder today, just because yesterday Tyson Ingot he got nominated as a Mr. Basketball finalist. They had him in their crosshairs today.
Yeah, they sure did. Shot rolls off, and it'll be rebounded by Shiloh, and Shiloh comfortably in control of this one as they lead at 64-36. Under 5 minutes to go, 4:57 to be exact on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Here's England off the screen. Now high right side, Klein. Klein gets in the paint. Left side, Weston for three. Bingo. Oh my, they have shot the three well.
Yeah, ever since the second quarter started, it has been lights out.
67-36 now. Attacking is Ingot, and he's going to create the foul on Kyler Klein, his second, team's third. But it was on the drive, so it'll be baseline out of bounds for the Ranchers. I don't know why they started the shot clock. That didn't make any sense.
Might be running clock. 30-point lead.
Oh, yeah, it might be. I think you're right.
In the fourth quarter, I think that's exactly what it is.
Sure it is. 67-36. As the Ranchers trying to get the shot at 2 seconds, and now Ingot fires as the shot clock winds down short into the hands of England. England back the other way. Oh, nice pass. Wilkinson, he couldn't handle it. And he goes up, ball's knocked out of bounds.
And Ingot had a hand in there, tipped it away, but then he was standing on the end line, so possession goes right back to the Skyhawks.
James Melberg comes in. Devin Davis comes in now for Shiloh Christian. 3:24 to go, and you're right, TD, is that it is a running clock now at 67-36.
They don't got to tell us. We already figured that out.
Yep. There's a right corner three by Fagerlund. That one comes off into the hands of the Ranchers up the near side. That is Parslow with it. Now gets it off to Ingot. Ingot gets the free throw line. Nice pass there. Here's Schroeder. Left side, long two. That one rolls off. Weak side rebound by Kyler Klein. And Shiloh will walk it into front court with 2:50 left to play. Wilkinson turns in the paint, has it poked away into the hands of Ingot. Ingot back with it. 2.5 to go. Ball tipped away.
The other thing that's impressive about Shiloh is that they're kind of taking turns today, Sky, right? I mean, it's a team that has 5 guys that almost average double figures, and you look down, they got 4 guys right there today, right around double figures.
Yep, and we're going to have a media timeout on the floor. 2:35 to go in this one. It's all Shiloh. They lead at 67-36 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Back with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, the Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, the UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger.
Well, back out of the timeout. Get you some substitutions in there for Shiloh. We don't have him on our, have to check the program on that one, TD. Number 2.
I thought I had the official roster from Clint Miller, one of the assistants for Shiloh.
Is it Elijah Bearstel checking in?
Yes.
There's a steal in the backcourt. Layup on the other end is too strong. Down low. Shot up, no good by Bull Kersley.
2 is Elijah Thompson for Shiloh Christian.
Elijah Thompson, okay.
Yep.
Here's Bear's Tail. Corner 3 comes off. It's in the left corner now for Huseby. He's going to attack the 10, scored, and he's fouled. Yeah, athletic move there by Kyle.
In the restricted area there was James Melberg. So, yeah, I like Huseby's game the entire day, Scott. We've talked about it a couple different times. He made 18 threes in the season, got it averages right around double figures coming in, and now you get kind of some wholesale substitutions here as you get Michael Crowder in there for Powers Lake, along with Connor Lindberg. Nick Erickson's on.
67-38.
Hey, now the running clock has been turned off.
Oh, free throw is off there by Kyle. He's got 11. Down the lane. Ooh, nifty reverse layup there by James Melberg down the left side. Went down the left side and flipped it up with his right hand.
Got some depth, don't they?
Yes, they do. 69-38. As clock drips under a minute. And ball's poked out of bounds as they try to get that one to Nick Erickson in the ball game, a 5'9" sophomore.
And you get last but not least, the freshman Grayson Reestead in there for Powers Lake Burke Central.
Yep, Reestead in there, and the inbound goes to Crowder, and ball taken out of there by the Skyhawks with 29 seconds, and I think they're just going to bounce this one out, as that's what Brad Miller is going to want to do. And Shiloh Christian is going to move on to the state semis tomorrow night, where they will await the winner of game number 2. We're down to 12 seconds. Reminder to stay tuned for our planning team financial advisor Shots Crossroads post-game report. As Shiloh's bouncing it out, it's just to wait the final horn, and there it is. Shiloh Christian moves on as they defeat Powers Lake Burke Central 69-38, and that'll lead us into our planning team financial advisor Shots Crossroads post-game report. as Planning Team Financial, whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession. Planning Team Financial Advisors here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Visit us online at planningteam.com. And Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Todd Domries has made his way down, and he will try to get a few words with Brad Miller and maybe a player or two. And I believe Todd Domries is now courtside. Let's go courtside and Todd Domries. TD, take it away.
All right, thanks a lot, Scott. Coach Miller, I would say that was assignment sharp. Your 5 switching defense really Powers Lake today.
Yeah, we worked on the screening and switches quite a bit this week in practice. We watched a lot of film on Powers Lake and knew that Inget was a handful. And we actually played those guys 2 years ago when he was still the point guard. So we knew how tough he was. And we knew we had to do a better job of switching onto him and trying to keep him from driving and then pitching.
And I guess offensively, you couldn't have dreamed up a much better start. 75% in the shooting in the first half. I mean, you guys got accustomed to the confines of the event center here real quick.
Yeah, this is the first time we've been in there, I think, since the last time we were in here in a state tournament. But we had a nice inside out the first half. We got some nice touches, and then we were able to do some kickouts and some reversals and get the guards to get some nice looks.
Yeah, now you get to sit back and enjoy the day, right?
Yeah, this will make it fun for the rest of the day, and then I'll have to get really serious tomorrow and figure out how to beat the next guy.
Nice win today, Coach.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, that's head coach Brad Miller. I'm going to get Isaac here or Caden England real quick, Scotty. Just keep me posted here real quick.
I got you. As both those young men, as Emil and England being interviewed by the television and another local media right now, as let's go back courtside and TD. TD, take it away. TD. Well, we do apologize there as Todd Domries did not turn the mic back on. So our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads post-game report will roll on with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
It's time for the Shots Crossroads and Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show. Now for a look at game stats and analysis. Let's go to the post-game show.
Well, welcome back to our planning team financial advisors Shots Crossroads post-game report. Game number 1 is gone final as Shiloh Christian defeats Powers Lake Burke Central, the Ranchers, by a score of 69-38, and they will advance to the state semis tomorrow night, and they will await the winner of game number 2 coming up. It'll be the Beulah Miners and the Thunder from Medina-Pingree, Buchanan. And
hey, I apologize for that, man. I don't get to do too many of the interviews, so you got Coach Miller, but Caden
England? Got Coach Miller, and then you were trying to, but yeah, that's all right.
Okay.
Hey.
Well, hey, I can paraphrase what Caden England said. So I asked him about getting off to such a great start, and he says, yeah, that's kind of our motto. We talked about coming out and punching them in the mouth a little bit and getting going early, and so they exactly did that. And then I asked him about the conversation of, how do you take care of Tyson England? It seemed like it was Isaac Emmel, it was you, it was Kyler Klein. He says, yeah, they absolutely knew that he was a Mr. Basketball candidate, and they had him kind of locked and loaded today as a guy that they needed to take care of, and they played against him a couple different times. And then I asked him the same question as Coach Miller, any better feeling than getting a W here in the opening round in the first game and now being able to sit back and have some Dippin' Dots? He says, nope. Pretty good feeling right now. So that's what Caden England had to say.
They're in a pretty good position right now. Well, TD, why don't you take a look at the final individual and team numbers?
All right, thanks a lot, Scott. First off for Shiloh Christian, well, they settled down a little bit. They shot 75% in the first half. They end game at 61%. So 28 of 46 from the field. They shot 9 of 15 from downtown for 60%. That will get it done. Shiloh Christian dominated the boards 36-21 over Powers Lake Burke Central. The rest of the team stats pretty much a draw, but that was the big ones, the shooting and the rebounding for Shiloh Christian today. For Burke Central, Powers Lake Burke Central, they led today by the 11 points off the bench for Kyle Huseby. He was good today, coming off a 28-point outburst in the regional championship. He leads the team today with 11. Tyson England held to 9 today, and then rounding out the scoring column for Powers Lake Burke Central, you get 5 from Grayson Schroeder, 2 for Luke Frontfelter, 5 for Bo Kersley, 3 for Lucas Parslow, 3 for Jaden Bullinger, and that's Powers Lake's total of 38. For the victorious Shiloh Christian Skyhawks, who pick up victory number 21 in the season, they send 4 players into double figures, led by the 14 of Isaac Emmel. 4 for 5 from downtown. He finishes the night with 14 points, actually a team-high 14 points as well, as Kyler Klein, his backcourt mate, also tallies a team-high 14 points. Caden England right behind them with 12 points, but that wasn't the story for Caden England today, as he finishes with a floor-high 7 assists, has 3 steals in the contest, and he just stuffed the stat sheet today for Shiloh Christian with 12 points. And then Jay Wanzik got 11 in a hurry. He got 9 of those in the first quarter, and then he was held in check after that. The Ranchers went to a zone defense. So you also get 8 from Atticus Wilkinson. You get 8 from Wyatt Weston. You get 2 from James Melberg, and that's Shiloh's final total of 69. So you get Shiloh Christian led by the 14 of Kyler Klein and Isaac Emmel. Powers Lake Burke Central led by the 11 of Kyle Huseby.
Well, TD, a couple more things to do. We got to give out our Jobbers Moving and Storage Move of the Game, brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. You can help me move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. TD, your thoughts?
Well, there's a couple that come to mind for me, Scott, but the one that is making an impression for me is the play that Kyler Klein made in the first half, where he picked the pocket of Tyson England, and then that turned into a fast break where it was tic-tac-toe, and then a layup ended up in the hands back of Kyler Klein off of a transition basket. So the bigs got it going today, but it was really the guards who sealed the deal. So that steal and finish by Kyler Klein is our move of the game.
Well, there's our Jobbers Moving and Storage move of the game. And Todd, now we got to get all of our Sport Clips MVP of the game. Sport Clips brings you the MVP of this matchup. Sport Clips is the home of the MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sport Clips. And that Sport Clips MVP is TD?
Well, I just like the game that Caden England brought today. The sophomore, he was the guy that kind of went wall to wall. I mean, if we would have given it out after the first 10 minutes of the game, it would have been hands down Jay Wanzik. Had all 11 points of his, but Caden England scored in each quarter, and he was a gnat out there, both distributing with 7 assists, scoring the basketball, blocking shots, finishing in traffic, and just doing everything today for Shiloh Christian. So congratulations, Caden England.
Well, Shiloh wins at 69-38. That will do it for quarterfinal game number 1. We'll take a timeout here, reset a little bit. We come back, we'll set you up for quarterfinal game number 2. It'll be the Medina-Pingree Buchanan Thunder and the Beulah Miners next right here on the PSP Network.
I'm a grateful person on a lot of levels. I've been given so many great opportunities. But most of all, even as a little kid, I was taught a set of values. Like tools for life, hard work, responsibility, and the key to making it all work, commitment.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
This broadcast on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Hi, I'm Agent Simon Irv Pro with CRSF. What is CRSF? We're the Cleanup and Restoration Special Forces.
Hoorah!
We're ServPro's first responders to your property's disaster. Admit it, you're no good at handling disaster alone. Like when you got dumped in high school by Janet Fillmore. She married 3-time world champion yodeler Jovan Bovic. With the Janet disaster, you didn't have a team. Now, you have a team. Elite ServPro operatives, highly trained in disaster cleanup and restoration. If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iyer. From burnt to unburnt, he does that. But oh wait, it's water. Boom, Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge. But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation. And finally, Agent Smith. He's in charge of restoring your property to its original state. So if you sprung a leak, lit your curtains on fire, or your insulation looks like week-old bagels, call ServPro.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
Welcome back to the Bismarck Events Center and quarterfinal action of the state Class B boys basketball tournament. Glad to have you aboard on the PSP network. Scott Woodmansey alongside Todd Domries as we've got one more to go here in the afternoon session as Shiloh Christian will sit back and await their semifinal opponent tomorrow night as they won the opener 69-38 over Powers Lake Burke Central. And now we turn our attention to game number 2. It features the Region 7 champs, the Beulah Miners, at 20-4 against the Region 3 champs, Medina-Pingree Buchanan Thunder, also at 20-4 as these two teams. MPB with an enrollment. Todd, can we just go with MPB when we're calling this one? You think we're fine with that?
Absolutely.
The Thunder from Medina-Pingree Buchanan under head coach in his 8th year, Bob Young. TD, you know, this is one of those teams that, in reading some articles about them, this is one of those teams where this was the moment they were building for right here. They've been a young team. Their first state tournament appearance as this co-op, 3rd state trip overall, but certainly this is the team that feels they got over the hump when they knocked off Ellendale in that region final.
Yeah, and it's been a long time coming. Just 5 years ago, they were 0-20. And so it's been a building process, and it's kind of one of those, you get these small schools as Medina-Pingree Buchanan, you know, they've got 103 kids in the school system in their co-op, and so that's one of the smaller ones in the field, and this is kind of their 100-year storm. They had a winless season 5 years ago, and they've been building, and here they are. They got past the Giants in the finals of Ellendale, who was the rated team and really was kind of the high-profile squad out of Region 3. They upset them on a last-second shot, and Sawyer Wanzik buried that 3 in the closing seconds to send the Thunder to the state tournament, and I guarantee you they are fired up. And the one thing you know about Medina-Pingree Buchanan is going to be they're deliberate. They play physical. They're going to grind on you. They are the best defensive team in the tournament in response to how many points per game they give up. They're number 1, and they're going to make this thing a low, slow, drag it out kind of rock fight type of affair.
Well, and then, as Bob Young, certainly a guy that, they got a couple wins over Linton HMB this year. Ellendale, we talked about that. But more importantly, Todd, you mentioned, it wasn't too long ago, this team, as you said, 0-20. And to think about the turnaround that they've made in that period of time. And now they've got a date here with the Beulah Miners.
Hey, I don't care what your record is or how good you are or what your pedigree is. If you beat Dan Carr twice in the same season, and he's the all-time winningest coach with 801 career victories, you're doing something pretty doggone good.
Yes, you certainly are. And Todd, their opponent today, the Beulah Miners, under the direction of their head coach in his 15th year, Jeremy Brandt. Been a short, back in the state tournament back in 2020, and actually that was back in the where they were supposed to schedule to play here at the Bismarck Event Center. It was canceled due to COVID. I know his team took that hard, but he's got them back here again this year in 2023. But coming out of Region 7, Todd, it's no easy task when you come out of Region 7, and to be a Region 7 champ, you got to play some good basketball, and that's what Jeremy Brandt really feels his team is doing right now, particularly on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, in the regional tournament, they held their opponents to 36 points per game. So you combat that with the fact that MPB is the leading defensive team in the tournament, and now you got Beulah, who's locked in defensively. This one is going to be a game. I think points will be at a premium.
Does 22-20 win this one?
Yeah. For our sake, I hope not.
I know.
It's a little easier to call if the shots are going in, but that may not be the case here. But yeah, hey, Beulah's been playing extremely well, and this is a young team. They kind of reloaded after the Trey Brandt Mr. Basketball finalist and his illustrious career being the all-time leading scorer at Beulah. And so they reloaded from that, and here they are back again with a youngish team that is really kind of coming into their own. They're led by Trace Beauchamp, and you know what I mean? And they got other guys in the inside. The Larson boys are big inside, and Koppel Sloan and Champ Hedich and Aiden O'Brien's kind of that one guy that can really break down a defense for them. So, yeah, they got a lot of nice parts, and they are a really good defensive basketball team.
Yeah, they certainly are. Well, you're listening to our Shields pregame show. Shields offers clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions from fishing to fashion. Shop sporting goods, hunting, and fishing gear, clothing, and more at Shields and Minot and Bismarck. Our Shields pregame show rolls on with more. When we come back, the starting lineups, the opening tip, Beulah, Medina-Pingree, Buchanan next on the PSP Network.
Transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Welcome back to our Shields pregame show. Todd Domery, Scott Woodmansey with you. Glad to have you aboard on the PSP Network as we get set to bring you quarterfinal game number 2. As analyzing this one, according to Nostradamus, this one could be somewhat of a mutter, but again, you never know when you get into a venue like this. Yeah, and there literally is not anybody left in Medina-Pingree or Buchanan looking at that crowd over there.
Yeah, you could tell that they were excited. I mean, we got some notes from Bob Young, the head coach, and he had laid it out right away, man. This is our third trip. Medina made it back in 1981 a different co-op of Pingree, Buchanan, Kensel made it back in 2006, but first trip ever, as you said, for this particular version of the MPB Thunder. And yeah, they're excited. You can tell by all the black and the red here to support the Thunder that they're going to be loud and proud today.
Yeah, they certainly are. As it's wall-to-wall coverage of the State Class B, brought to you in part by Kramer Agency, your partners for life. Also Swenson RV and Marine with locations in Minot and Bismarck, as they continue to introduce the non-starters for the Beulah Miners. I'm talking with Perry Hansen right next to us, Todd. He said that, talking with Jeremy Brand, he said that Taryn Larson right here is being introduced. He said he certainly has been really, really good the last couple of weeks for this Beulah Miner team. Yeah, he's loaded. I mean, the returning all-state football player from a year ago for the Beulah Miners, and he's a big guy. You know, the 1'6'4" guy that Beulah really has, and he's going to be bumped around a little bit today against MPB. They play a physical brand of basketball, as does Beulah. So this one's going to be fun. Well, the starting lineups are reintroduced on the floor. They'll go like this. First of all, for the visitors on the scoreboard, it'll be the Thunder from Medina-Pingree, Buchanan. At one guard will be Mark Thomas, 5'7", and the junior. The other guard will be Sawyer Wanzik. He's 6'2", and a senior. At another guard spot will be Josh Moser. He's 5'11", and a senior. At 1 forward will be Rylan Wick, 6'5", and a junior. And at the center spot will be Adam McClellan. He's 6'3", and a senior. Their head coach in his 8th year is Bob Young. For the Miners from Beulah, they'll go like this. At one got to be Jack Copplesloan, 5'10", and the senior. The other got to be Trace Beauchamp, 6'3", and a junior. At another guard spot will be Aiden O'Brien. He's 6'1", and a junior. At the other guard spot will be Champ Heddick. He's 6'3", and a junior. And in the middle will be Bennett Larson. He's 6'6", and a freshman. Their head coach in his 15th year is Jeremy Brandt. The officials, Scott McPherson, Chad Palmer, and Matt Yale. It'll be Thomas, Wanzik, Mosier, Wick, and McClellan for the Thunder. Copplesloan, Beauchamp, O'Brien, Heddick, and Larson for the Beulah Miners. The winner advances to the state semis tomorrow night, and they will do battle with the Shiloh Christian Skyhawks, who certainly is a team on a roll this afternoon. I just want to thank you for tuning into our Sheila's pregame show. Sheila's offers clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions, from fishing to fashion. Shop sporting goods, hunting, and fishing gear, clothing, and more at Sheila's of Minot and Bismarck. The Thunder come out in their black uniforms, trimmed in red and white numbers outlined in red. The Beulah Miners, their home whites, royal blue numbers. Look at the look on Rylan Wickface. He's getting ready to jump center, and he's the guy for MPB. That's the guy they lean on a lot for scoring, and they run the shot clock down. They'll put it into Wick's hands late in the shot clock, and he usually does good things for the Thunder, but he's got a look at a determination on his face right now. Yes, he does. Well, we are ready to go as Larson will go up at center court against Wick. As National Guard delivers our game ball, and Matt Yale getting ready will throw it up at center court. And we are about ready for action. Ball's in the air. Tip's going to be controlled by the Miners, and O'Brien controls for Beulah. Angles left side, now enters it to Copplesloan, top of the key. Around the wheel they come, Heddick. Now the right wing to O'Brien. O'Brien looks down low. Larson, he turns, flips one up, too strong. Battles for the own rebound and taken out of there by McClellan. He gets it off to Mosier. Mosier will control for MPB. Enters it to Thomas. Now they go up high to Wick. Wick, now right wing, they go to Mosier. Mosier right elbow, step back two on the way. Short rebound comes into the hands of Beauchamp. Beauchamp up the near side on the bounce, now crosses over, nowhere to go, now looks back door, nobody home. Left wing, O'Brien. O'Brien, he's going to attack left baseline to the tin. Oh, it rolls out. Quick move there by O'Brien. And we're still scoreless on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
Yeah, he's going to be a problem all day for MPB. O'Brien can really break you down off the bounce.
Well, they said, Jeremy Brandt said he's got that sleeve on his leg as he had some issue going on, and appears he got that checked out and he's okay. And now back with it is Wick for MPB. He throws up a tough shot, comes off. Oh, ball's loose, kept it alive into the hands of Wanzik, and MPB gets the first hoop of the ball game.
Hey, both fan sections are standing up until they made a basket. And thankfully, after a minute and a half, one of them can sit down.
Yeah. Here's Beauchamp, free throw line. Left-hander fires. That one's no good. Larson the rebound. Oh, he missed the putback, too strong.
Hey, they're letting them play a little bit on the interior.
Yeah, they are.
There's some bucking going on down there.
There's some banging going on down low with both these two teams. In the front court now is Wanzik. Now comes to Wick. Now left side, they go to McClellan. McClellan looks inside, nobody home. Now here's a steal by Copplesloan. Copplesloan on the other end, running left-handed layup, too strong. Rebound comes down to Wanzik. So that's 3 bunnies the Miners have missed.
Here's what I'm seeing about the Thunder. They don't give up on plays. I mean, they've contested, even though they've been beaten, they're contesting shots and still making the finish difficult.
Wick out high. Stop and go move, jump stop, left elbow. Now gets it off to Mosier. Mosier gets a screen, uses it, one bounce, nowhere to go. Now over to Wanzik. Down low McClellan, now out high to Thomas. Thomas thought about it. Now gets it to Wanzik. Wanzik's going to attack. Wanzik leans in, ball taken away, ball's loose, and it's into the hands of Champ Heddick. And now we're going to get a foul in the backcourt, I do believe. And I believe that's going to go against McClellan. First personal, first team foul, and we're going to have a media timeout on the floor. 5:26 to go, opening quarter play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. It's MPB 2, Beulah 0. Back after this timeout on the PSP network.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
All that Hubbard National Insurance. Now we're back to live action. Here's Beauchamp with it. Looks down low to Larson. Now Larson backs in, spins baseline. Tough shot. Comes off. Good defense down low there by Rylan Wick.
Well, if they let them play like that on the interior the whole night, it's going to be hard to score in the paint.
Controlling his Mosier now for MPB. McClellan, now they go to Thomas. Thomas on the bounce, now enters at right wing to Wick. Now poked away there by O'Brien, and it goes out of bounds. Substitutions coming in. Braylon Sherrata will come in. Also, Taryn Larson coming in now for the Miners.
And Beulah's the deeper team, Scott, so that could pay some dividends. MPB plays about 6, and that's about as deep as they go.
Yep. Long inbound comes out to Wanzik. 8 to shoot. Attacking baseline is Mosier. Mosier spins, leans in, tough shot, rolls off. Rebound comes down to Beauchamp up the near side. That is Sherrata. Sherrata in the front court in the lane, kicks right wing, Heddick. Heddick gets to the 10, teardrop, rolls around and goes in for Champ Heddick.
Yeah, you just need to get the first 2 from your...
See things open up a little bit.
Your state champion golfer, Champ Heddick.
That's right. Back in the front court now is MPB. Down low, they go to Wick. He's double up down low, turns. Oh, tough shot in traffic is up and good by Rylan Wick.
Double team, schmubble team. We're just going to rise over that thing and finish it.
Here's, oh, we're going to get a foul. They're going to get a foul on Heddick.
Yeah, it was a set play to get a shot there for Beauchamp, but it was Heddick that was. They've gotten a little tighter on that kind of ball handoff, dribble handoff kind of thing, and he was not set. He was just kind of being a road grader there to create space for his buddy.
A little pressure being applied as giving the Thunder some fits, but they get it in the front court to Wick. Now he goes high right side. That is Wanzik with it. Wanzik, one bounce, nowhere to go. Now McClellan between the rings. Now high right side to Mosier. In the corner they go to Wanzik. Now to Wick. Here's Wick, he pull-up shot. That one's going to be an air ball, and it'll go back to the Beulah Miners. Today's game brought to you in part by Jersey Mike's. Make sure to vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week on the PSP Network Facebook page. Jersey Mike's is a sub above. 4-2 our score on a BNC Bank scoreboard. MPB leads this one over the Beulah Miners. Here's Taryn Larson with it, hands off to Shirato. Now right wing they go to Beauchamp, goes baseline, leans in with the left hand, one rolls off. Boy, that's 4 of them they've missed.
Yeah, close interior shots that they've looked good, but they've just kind of all just spun off.
Now Wanzik on the attack. No, that's Mosier, I stand corrected. Now here's McClellan off the right elbow. Now he gets it back out to Mosier. Mosier gets in the paint. Step through move, scored and one for Mosier. The left-handed layup and the harm for Josh Moser.
I hate these media timeouts when you're shooting a free throw.
Yep, Aiden O'Brien gets called for the foul, and we got a Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. Hubbard is the leading North American insurance brokerage. On the BNC Bank scoreboard, 2:49 to go, opening quarter play. MPB 6, the Miners 2, back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Well, to the line will be Mosier. Joshua Mosier.
Yeah, averages 16.5 a game, right behind Rylan Wick, and a good finish there with the offhand to get the and one.
He's at the Serve Pro free throw line, 24/7 emergency service, trained technicians, advanced technology, fire and water cleanup, and restoration. It's Serve Pro as Mosier converts it the old-fashioned way, and it's a 7-2 lead on the baseline. Here's Heddick, goes out to O'Brien. O'Brien gets in the lane, spins, turns, shot short. Rebound comes down to Sawyer Wanzik. He gets it off to Mosier. 7-2, MPB leads on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Dribble entry in the left wing. Now Mosier still on the bounce. Excuse me. Wick has it now. Left wing. Now he goes free throw line. McClellan. McClellan now back. Here's a straightaway 3 by Mosier. That's wide right, and it's going to go out of bounds. Good work on the backside by Shirato boxing out.
I kind of watch MPB's offensive possession, and I think, oh, this is going to be a train wreck. It's a train wreck. It's not going to go good, but that's how they play. I mean, it's so deliberate that it makes you feel like we're doing such a good job, then they end up scoring it into some of those possessions.
Here's O'Brien, top of the key. Now he goes left side to Beauchamp, inside Larson. Nice up and under move there by Taryn Larson, and he scored it.
Yeah, and he's the senior, right? Post player, good body, good footwork right there for Taryn Larson.
7-4. MPB by 3, minute 38 left to go. Opening quarter of play here, quarterfinal game number 2. Wanzik attacks baseline. McClellan puts it on the floor, goes up, contested there, and it goes in.
How about these contested shots? You saw Wick make a contested shot. Now you see McClellan make a kind of a hang and deliver.
Back on the other end, here's Beauchamp. jumper from the right wing. That one's off. Good box out there, and ball comes into the hands of Mosier.
And I'm glad you talked about the box out there, because that's the other thing that MPP is doing right now is getting stops, and it's one and done.
Nowhere to go. There's a poke away there. O'Brien on a steal by Beauchamp. And now Beauchamp's got to run it down. Finds a trailing Hedek. Layup, got it.
Yeah, if you can get turnovers and try to create offense off of that for either one of these teams and get some easy ones, that's going to be huge.
9-6 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 44 seconds to go. Opening quarter of play. Here's Wick on the attack on the right side. High off the glass, and it goes in.
I mean, they're certainly accustomed to making shots with hands in their face.
Yes, they are, because they've had them every shot like that they've attempted. 11-6. Minor's probably going to play for one here. 22 seconds to play. Here's Hedek. Now hands it off to Sherrado. They box it up. Sherrado still directing traffic. Now they puts the offense in motion. In the corner, they go to Hedek. Down low, they go to Larson. Larson turns, shot up, missed it. Rebound comes down to MPB, and that's going to end the opening quarter of play here in quarterfinal game number 2 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. 8 minutes in the books. It's MPB 11, Beulah 6. Back with quarter number 2 after this timeout on the PSP Network.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Well, today's game brought to you in part by the UPS store located on South Broadway in Minot. They're open Monday through Friday, 8:30 to 7, and Saturday, 8:30 to 3. The UPS store located in the Marketplace Foods Plaza for all your packing and shipping needs. Well, TD, kind of a slow start to this one, but one that I guess we probably anticipated.
I think this is exactly what the prescription was for today. This is the MO for these two teams, right? And you see a little bit about, Beulah. I think they've got a little more flow offensively, just haven't finished around the basket. And MPB just they almost lull you to sleep.
Yeah, yep. Here's Mosier, enters at left side. That's Wanzik. Now back to Mosier on the wing. Mosier, one bounce. Now McClellan. High left side. Now he goes to Megstead, who's in the ball game. Gage Megstead. Down low, they go to Wick. Wick backs in, step back, 2. That one's short. Rebound comes down to Bennett Larson. Gets it off to Hedek up the near side. Here's Sherrado, attacks baseline, spins in the lane, kicks it left side. Beauchamp for 3, bingo.
Well, in a game like this, Scott, you need your best players to come up big. And offensively, Beauchamp is the best player for Beulah. They need him to really be in a good spot today.
Down on the baseline, and shot by Wanzik goes up, and we're going to get a foul on the baseline, and will it be on the floor? It will be 2. That'll be 2. They're going to get Braylon Sherrado on the foul. First personal, second team foul.
Wanzik was really contested on that first one, but he knew it was going to be short, and he kind of dug in after it right away, and then they caught Sherrado just digging in deep on the putback attempt.
Third team foul, I stand corrected, as Wanzik converts from the Serve Pro free throw line. (12-9). MPB leads in the BNC Bank scoreboard. Today's game brought to you in part by Roger Ward Moving and Storage. They've probably been serving the region with their moving and storage needs since 1942. Find them online at RogerWardMovingAndStorage.com to schedule a move or to find a quote. Roger Ward Moving and Storage. That one hung on the rim and fell in as Mosier gets them both, and he's got 4 in a ball game, and it's now 13-9.
I think MPB's getting the rolls early on here, but I like to say, Scott, success breeds success, and how much of these minors benefited from getting to practice against Trey Brandt and Skalski the last couple of years in practice every day.
Yep, and Shirado has it swatted away as he elevated in the paint. I didn't see who got that block. I think it might have been Wick. Pressure defense applied by the Beulah Miners. Here's Wick with it. Oh, Beauchamp almost had a steal. Now Wick turns and attacks downhill, leans in. Tough shot, no good. Gets his own rebound, puts it up, saved. And they're going to say that Shirado was out of bounds when he saved it, so it'll stay with MPB, and they'll get a new shot clock.
Beulah's trying everything they can right now to speed MPB up.
Yep.
And so far they have not been able to do it.
Nope. McClellan off the inbounds. Now he gets it off to Wick. Wick, stop and go move, finds McClellan trailing down the lane. Shot up, too strong. Good weak side position by Megstead, blocked away into the hands of Larson. Now they want to run to the Miners. Shirado in the front court. Shirado crosses over, nowhere to go. Now gets it off to Heddick. Heddick down low, Larson, one bounce. Larson turns, leans in, shot, rolls around, comes off. Larson gets the rebound. It's another one. Here's a right side three. Shirado, and he buries it.
And that kid can stroke it. Just a freshman. That's his 41st made three of the season.
13-12, and Bob Young wants a timeout. We'll take one as well. It's Hubbard National Insurance. Timeout on the floor, 6:04 to go. Quarter number 2 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. The Thunder 13, the Miners 12. Back with more on the PSP Network after this timeout.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
Well, that timeout brought to you by Hubbard National Insurance. They're located at 4204 Boulder Ridge Road in northwest Bismarck. 13-12. MPB leads by 1 after a Shirado 3.
Yeah, and I think that Bob Young timeout was, guys, hey, we're playing great defense, so we've got to clean up the glass. Both those threes that Beulah's made in this quarter came off of offensive rebounds.
Here's Wick with it on the right wing, looks inside. Now they go top of McClellan. Now left wing, they go to Megstead. Megstead up high. Here's Mosier with it. Mosier attacks in the lane. He's double teamed there. Now McClellan. Now they go back to Heddick. No, that's Mosier. Goes baseline on Heddick. Shot no good. Contested. Megstead the board. Scored, and he's fouled.
I like this Gage Megstead. He's had a couple plays already. He's got some length at 6'4", comes off the bench for the Thunder, and he's been active around the interior and getting some things done for MPB here early on. I think you're already seeing a developing trend here. Teams are having a hard time finishing on the initial attack, but these rebounds are becoming an issue for both squads.
That's right. Free throw by Megstead from the Serpro free throw line is in and out, and it's 15-12. Thunder by 3. Back with it is Beauchamp. Now it goes to O'Brien. Here's Larson with it. That's Bennett. Bennett now hands off to Beauchamp. Beauchamp, top of the key. Now he throws it to Koppelsloan off his hand and goes out of bounds. And just a
that would be a
bad mistake there in the front court.
Yeah, in tennis terms, that would be an unforced error.
Yeah. 15-12 our score. 3-point lead for MPB. They have the basketball. Enter left elbow. That's McClellan. Looks back door. Nothing there. Now Megstead. Megstead nowhere to go. Finds it cutting Mosier off the right elbow. Mosier on the attack. Goes baseline left. McClellan. He puts nowhere to go. Now they come out to Thomas. Now they go to Wick. Wick off a screen. Wick attacks. Left elbow. Loses it. Now turns, fires in traffic. That one rolls off. Rebound to Taryn Larson. He gets it off to O'Brien.
Wick's got that high release, even though you think you're guarding him. That looks like it was almost going to go down on that 15-footer.
Here's Bennett Larson. Ooh, Taryn Larson wanted it inside, didn't give it to him. Now to Bennett from Beauchamp. They back off of him. Now he tells O'Brien to come get it. 15 to shoot. Now O'Brien, nowhere to go. Now he gets it off to Taryn Larson. He's going to attack down the lane. Goes up, too strong. Rebound taken out of there by McClellan. He gets it off to Wick. Wick in the front court, goes to Mosier. Mosier down low to Wick in the right block. Wick backs in, doubled up there. Wick leans in, fall away shot, short. Rebound Larson. We're going to get a foul on the rebound, and that's going to go on McClellan.
That's going to be 2 on him. Thunder only have 2 fouls, and Adam McClellan's got both of them.
Today's game brought to you in part by United Tribes. Leadership begins at United Tribes Technical College in Bismarck. UTTC offers affordable costs, small class size, and wide range of programs and degrees. Learn more at uttc.edu. Here's Larson. That's Bennett. Now down low to Tarn. Taryn turns, baseline, shot up, in and out. The board in traffic. He's tied up down low, taken away into the hands of Megstead.
Yeah, one too many bounces there.
Oh, they got a finish on the offensive end. Here's McClellan. Now to Mosier. Mosier, Beauchamp wanted to steal, didn't get it. Now Megsted's going to fire for 3, and he got it. Gage Megstead off the bench with 5, and it's 18-12. Down low they go. Taryn Larson backs in. He's doubled up down there. Operates down low, and we're going to get a foul down low.
It wouldn't be a foul. It'd be a bear hug.
Yeah, it would be.
That usually gets called.
Foul's going to go on Megstead, his first.
All right, so it's 18-12 with 3 minutes left in the first half. I mean, obviously MPB feels good, but this is right where Beulah wants to be too.
Yep. Here's O'Brien off the inbounds. O'Brien looks down low, and they're going to get a foul, and that's going to be 3 on McClellan.
Yep, and that's going to be a developing situation.
Yes, it will be. Adam McClellan picks up his 3rd personal foul, and that's going to get Wanzik off the bench, and now
you're going to see a concerted effort by Beulah to get the Larsons involved.
It's sooner than later.
Yep.
And there's Bennett to Taryn. Now they go up high to Beauchamp. 1 bounce, straightaway 3 on the way. That one's too strong. Rebound Larson. That's Taryn. He turns, fires, misses that one. Beauchamp comes flying through. Ball saved into the hands of Megstead.
That's usually not where you want to save it. Right underneath your own basket.
Nope.
In the middle of the paint. But MPB got away with it.
Here's Wanzik now to Mosier. 2:35 to play. Mosier backs in. Now hands off to Wanzik. Now Megstead on the left wing. He's going to fire another one. Got another 3.
Hello, Gage Megstead.
21-12, lead up to 9. The unsung hero right now, lob down low. Larson, layup, got it. And there you're going to see a developing situation right there.
And I think if you're Beulah, you got to go there every time.
Yep. 21-14, 7-point lead. 2 minutes to go, opening half. Right wing with it is Sawyer Wanzik. Now they come up by Megstead. Now gives it off to Wanzik. Now left side Thomas. Down low they go Mosier. Mosier backs in. Leans in now. Ball's going to be off of Larson. And Beauchamp tried to draw a charge. Didn't get it. We're going to have a Hubbard International Insurance timeout on the floor. Hubbard is the leading North American insurance brokerage. 1:50 to go. Opening half of play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. MPB 21, Beulah 14. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Your business or your home, across the town or across the country, we know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call it play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. don't like that one, okay. I write 40 power?
No.
Don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here, let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on. First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Hey folks, today's game brought to you in part by Prestwich Orthodontics, specializing in braces and Invisalign for all ages. They offer free consultations and financing options that make it easy to make your take your smile to that next level. Call them at 852-2646 or go to mineupbraces.com to get started with that free consultation. Confidence in your game and your smile is a win-win. Best of luck to all tournament teams from Prestwich Orthodontics. Out of the timeout as the Thunder will inbound it underneath their own hoop, long inbounds. And it's run down there by Sawyer Wanzik. Now quickly back into the front court. He comes, spins, loses the ball, gets it off. Wick, 15-footer, too strong. Long rebound to Wick. Now out to Mosier. They'll reset. Will the Thunder. Here's Thomas on the right wing. Now he comes near side. Around the wheel they go Wanzik. Left corner Thomas, now Wanzik. Here's Megstead one more time. That one rolls off. Rebound to Beauchamp.
And he was about 2 feet farther out that time.
Yep.
A little bit outside his range.
Beauchamp attacks. Fall away shot. Oh, blocked away there by Wick.
I like this Wick's game. He handles the ball. He plays inside. He plays defense. He rebounds. Does a little bit of everything for MPB.
Yes, he does. Mosier attacks on O'Brien. Leans in. Shot in and out. Rebound comes down to who?
Yeah, I think they said that MPB had the basketball in the hands of Josh Moser, and he was on the end line.
Yep.
It was going to be a tied-up basketball if Moser wouldn't have been on the end line, but turns into a turnover on MPB.
54 seconds to play, 21-14. Here's Taryn Larson with it. Top of the key now. He jumps, stops on the right elbow. Step through move. Layup got it.
Ooh, the old Montana shuffle. Taryn Larson's got 6.
21-16. 5-point lead. 35 seconds to play. Here's Mosier on the bounce. Now Thomas. Now they come left side to Wick. Wick attacks down the baseline. Wick leans in. Tough shot. Comes off. Rebound run down by Beauchamp. Beauchamp turns and heads the other way. Into the front court. Now to O'Brien. .12 seconds, 10. There's a high screen. O'Brien turns the corner, nowhere to go. Now up high, Beauchamp. Beauchamp turns, fires, 3, bingo!
Set play.
21-19 on the buzzer, and that's going to end the opening half of play as we go to break on the BNC Bank scoreboard. It's MPB 21, Beulah 19. We'll be back with our Premier Chiropractic intermission report after this timeout on the PSP Network.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers, get excited for the 23 season, Go Promo, First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, The Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Medina-Pingree, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
Well, welcome back to our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report. As we are at the Premier Chiropractic, Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Cody Haugen, and Dr. Becky Perry-Darmas can be found at PremierChiropracticND.com. At the break, MPB 21-19, Todd, a 2-point lead for the Thunder, and a big hoop by Beauchamp to end that opening half there for the Beulah Miners.
You know, I think if you're MPB, the two areas that I see, well, both teams I think got to clean up the offensive glass and get those defensive rebounds, but MPB jumped out strong, Scott, 7-2, and they were controlling it. They had a 7-point lead at 21-14. And it had actually a 9-point lead, 21-12 was their high water mark. But the way that Beulah closed both of those quarters was very important for the Beulah Miners. They ran some couple nice sets. They got a 3 by Sherrado, and then all of a sudden that turns into a 3 by Beauchamp to end the first half. And so those couple sets and those couple things that you do to get easy shots for your team, or easier shots, were huge for the Miners in that first half, and that's something that MPB's got to clean up. Now, in the grand scheme of things, this is kind of exactly how we thought this baby was going to play out. What did we say? It's not necessarily 22-20, but I didn't think either team was going to get out of the 40s today, and that is certainly still holding up.
Well, there's no question about that. 21-19. We also tell you this tournament, one of our broadcast partners is going to be recognized on the floor. Cole Higlin, 25 years, the Standing Rock Warriors, the 1998 Class B champions, and then also the 1973 Class A Fort Yates Warriors are going to be recognized. So a big time, big weekend for the folks down in Standing Rock this weekend.
Yeah, they've been planning for that for about 6 months. Cole's been telling us about it. So, yeah, he conveniently said, yeah, don't put me on the games tomorrow night, because we actually took him off the schedule all day tomorrow.
Yeah, let him enjoy with his boys. Yeah. Cole was the head coach of that team back in 1998. While our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report rolls on with more, we come back. Todd will look at the first half individual numbers at the break. It's the Thunder from Medina-Pingree Buchanan 21 and the Miners from Beulah 19. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, the Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Crestwich Orthodontics,
Hub International, the UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Vold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
Welcome back to our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report as Beulah trails this one 21-19 to MPB. And for a look at the first half individual and team numbers, here's TD.
All right, Scott, thanks a lot. First off, neither team shot it real good as the Thunder made 31% of their shots. Beulah 33% of their shots in the first half. Rebounding's almost even, 18-16 in favor of MPB, and nothing else really stands out from a team standpoint. So, first off, individually for Medina-Pingree Buchanan, led by the 8 points off the bench of Gage Magstead. Averages 6 a night, so he's already above that. A team high 8. Sawyer Wanzik has 4, as does Joshua Moser. Check that, Rylan Wick has 4, Josh Moser has 3, and Adam McClellan has a deuce. That's MPB's total of 21. For the Beulah Miners, they were led by the 6 points for Trace Beauchamp and 6 for Taryn Larson. And then 4 for Champ Heddick and 3 for Braylon Sherrado, and that's it. 19 points in the first half for the Beulah Miners, who come in averaging 63 a night, does Beulah. So, hey, not a lot to talk about. Largest lead was 9 points in that first half, and both teams shot it pretty good from downtown. Is Medina-Pingree Buchanan 2 of 5 in the first half from downtown, and Beulah 3 of 4, so they didn't get many looks, but when they got them, they made them, as MPB leads by a couple here.
Well, MPB won quarter one, number 1, 11-6. Beulah wins quarter number 2, 13-10. And we got 2 more to go. I want to thank you for tuning in to our Premier Chiropractic Intermission Report. Premier Chiropractic is focused on improving the health and of the Minot surrounding areas to the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Premier Chiropractic can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. As we await for the halftime horn to sound, and 16 minutes, we'll find out who our second semifinalist. Reminder to stay tuned to the PSP Network, as tonight Todd Domrey's Cole Higland will have the night session. Central Cass and the upstart Warwick Warriors will do battle in the first game, and then Thompson and the Lacs-Burlington, the 4-5 seeds, will do battle in that one right around 8:15 tonight.
And I mentioned who does it favor this style? We know that MPB likes to play this way, man, but Beulah, in their regional wins, they held Hart River to 29 points. They held Dickinson Trinity to 29 points. Then they gave up 55 to Bowman County. So those are still all 3 very low-scoring games. And MPB was kind of the same way, 41-39, and then 56 points they gave up in the regional.
And according to Coach Brandt, holding Bowman County to 55 is a good defensive effort.
Yeah.
Well,
because the Duffields are pretty good.
Yeah, and here's a lob inside. Benna Larson shot fake up and scored it. We're tied at 21 as the Miners start the second half with the basketball, and they tied at 21.
So Beulah now might pick up a little full court man-to-man. As we said, trying to get the Thunder sped up. A good adjustment there. Got it down low right away to your 6'6 freshman.
Koppel Sloan now goes high left side. Mosier comes off a Wick screen. Wick rolls to the elbow. Now on the bounce, goes baseline. Shot fake, bounces it inside, and nice pocket pass to McClellan. And we're going to get a foul, and McClellan will go to the ServPro free throw line. Well, that's going to be 3 on Heddick.
Well, and Scott, MPB reminds me of how Class B basketball used to be before there was a three-point line.
Yeah, yep.
Right? I mean,
agreed.
They don't worry about spacing. They don't try to spread the floor and attack you. They just kind of get her all in a bunch, and they're pretty good passing in interior team, and they just kind of lull you.
Yes, they do. 22-21 is McClellan's first one from the Serve Pro free throw line is good. Second one, oh, he got everything there. Hits the back iron, goes straight up and straight through.
Friendly tins here at the event center.
23-21. Here's Bennett Larson with it. Top of the key, now hands off to O'Brien. O'Brien on the bounce. Enters it. Sherrod in the ball game. Now Larson down low. Larson in the paint, leans in, off the window and scores it. Does Bennett Larson?
Well, and I think the other thing that's happening is you got Larson matched up against McClellan, who's got those three personals.
Yeah, absolutely.
He wants to keep himself engaged here.
And is there a theme developing, Todd? 2 points, both of them coming inside the paint.
Yes.
Here's Wick with it. Top of the key. Wick on the bounce. Gets to the free throw line and taken away down low by Sherrod. Sherrod wants to run. He turns and heads downhill and loses the ball, goes right corner. Here's three-pointer by Beauchamp, rolls off. Mark Thomas, the weak side rebound.
And Beulah's still never led in this game, Scott.
No, they have not.
MPB's been tied twice now. Actually, 3 times.
23 apiece. Here's Thomas on the right wing. Thomas looks down low to Wick. Wick gathers, shot fake goes up, and drew the foul on the shot fake, and that's going to go on Aiden O'Brien, his second. So to the line, to the Serve Pro free throw line, will be Rylan Wick for MPB, the junior. Free throws up and good. Megstead comes back in. McClellan sits down. 24-23 our score on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Wick will have one more. Second one's up and good.
I think it's going to be good for Rylan Wick, Scott. He was 2 of 11 from the field in the first half, so see a couple go through here from the free throw line. Maybe get yourself going.
He's got 6. Here's Koppel Sloan. Now gets it off to Beauchamp. Beauchamp off a screen. Now backs up. Stop and go move. Now picks up his dribble. Now down low Larson. Turns baseline. That's a tough shot there. O'Brien, the weak side rebound for the Miners. O'Brien out high to Beauchamp. Look down low to Larson. Now to Koppel Sloan. Koppel Sloan attacks behind the back. Now they go to Sherrod. Sherrod down low to Larson. Larson in the paint. And he attacks on Wick. And we're going to get a foul on Rylan Wick, and that'll be his first, team's first of the half.
Kind of the two-hand shiver there.
Inbound to O'Brien in the free throw lane. O'Brien nowhere to go. On the bounce still, goes baseline, turns, tough shot, short. Rebound comes down to Mosier. 5.5 to play here, third quarter of play. 25-23, MPB leads on the BNC Bank scoreboard. There's Mosier on the bounce, hands off now to Wanzik. Now Thomas. Now they go down low to Wick. Wick backs in on O'Brien. Wick turns, fall away shot, in and out. Rebound, Megstead gets it off to Wick. Wick teardrop in the lane, that one's too strong. Wick gets his own rebound, bounces it, nice pass, Megstead blocked by O'Brien, and into the hands of Sherrod, and here come the Miners. Sherrod in the front court, stop and go move, fall away shot, out the window, he scored it. And we're going to have a timeout on the floor, I do believe. Will it be a media timeout? It will be. A Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. 4:50 to go, quarter number 3. The Thunder 25, the Miners 25. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Visiting the gym is an investment in yourself, and you deserve the very best. Our gym includes top-of-the-line equipment, modern amenities, and access to a professional personal trainer who will help you into shape and reach your weight goals in no time. No matter what skill or fitness level you have, there's something here for everyone. Our facility offers a great place to relax after a hard workout in our private steam room or lounge. Come experience the difference at our gym today and ask us how we can help you reach your full potential.
Hey, BNC National Bank, your life is busy. We'll manage your money easy with locations in North Dakota and Arizona. Visit BNC Bank online, bnc.bank. Today's game brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air. They have over 25 years of experience as your heating and air experts. As the factory authorized dealer for AeroSeal, there's no other choice to seal your heating and air game other than Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northern-plains.com. TD, we're tied at 25, but the Thunder don't have a field goal in this half yet.
Yeah, and I like what Beulah's doing here about picking up full court. And the other thing that Beulah's done really good here in the third quarter is protect the castle. I mean, MPB's had some good looks, but they have contested them nicely as O'Brien has had some blocks, Larson's had some blocks, and those are close-in shots.
Here's Megstead, top of the key. They lob down low to Wick. He gathers baseline now to Thomas in the right corner. He's going to fire for three. That one's off. Rebound Megstead. Gets it off. New shot clock now for MPB. Mosier attacks. He's got nowhere to go there. Now to Thomas, up high Wick. Wick, he's going to attack down the right side, leans in, running tough shot by Wick is up and good.
That might have been the toughest one of the nights. Is he had 20 in the regional championship against Ellendale, so he's an accomplished scorer.
27-25. Here's O'Brien. Three ball from the right wing's up and good, and Beulah's got the lead.
First lead of the game. That's not necessarily O'Brien's game either. That's just his 12th made three, so he's more of that attack guy.
28-27. Miners by one. 3:43 to play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. O'Brien up in the grill of Mosier. Now Mosier attacks, free throw line. Steps on his foot, nowhere to go. Yep, going to be a traveling violation. Called against Mosier, and back the other way we go. And here comes Taryn Larson in the ball game now for the Miners.
I can tell you one thing. There has not been a lot of open looks this game.
No.
There's been a lot of rubbing and racing. That's what this has been.
28-27. Here's Beauchamp. Taryn Larson, who just checked in. Now Sherrado. Sherrado looks to Beauchamp in the right corner. He gets it to him. Now Larson goes baseline. Leans it, scored, and he's fouled. Quick move there by Taryn Larson, the hoop and the arm.
Yeah, and that's what the best part of that play was, Scott. The quick feed of Taryn Larson that time is they're leaning on him, they're leaning on him, they're leaning on him. Then all of a sudden Larson gets it and like, boom, and he's already by him, puts him in a defensive position.
So Larson of the Serve Pro free throw line, he converts it. 31-27 now the Miners. And here's a poke away, and Sherrado, they take it away. Nice bounce pass, Larson, shot fake. Larson leans in, goes up, missed it, but he's going to be fouled, and that's going to go against Megstead, and that's going to be three on Megstead, and Beulah cranking it up a notch here late in this third quarter. And we're going to have a Hubbard National Insurance timeout on the floor. 3:09 to go. Third quarter play on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Beulah 31, MPB 27. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
We look forward to serving you here at your local community bank.
Well, old Uncle Mo has arrived to the Beulah Miners bench, my friend.
Well, and it's been Bennett Larson and Taryn Larson that have been keynoting the charge here. The bigs have really gotten it going for Beulah.
So Taryn Larson will toe the Serve Pro free throw line for two. Free throws up and good. 32-27. Larson will have one more. Sets it, delivers it. That one's too strong. Long rebound into the hands. Oh, Beauchamp, right place, right time. And he scores it off the missed rebound by the Thunder.
Didn't seem like a lot of those bounces went MPB's way in the first half, and now it's kind of evening out.
34-27, the biggest lead of the game for the Miners, for that matter, for really either team. Inside they go to Wick. Wick in the left corner now. Here's a three by Wanzik. That one rolls off. Rebound to Larson. Shirado's going to run it in the front court. Shirado now hands off to Beauchamp. Now Copplestone left wing. Copplestone looks inside, nobody there. Now they find Shirado. Shirado straight away three, that one's short. Larson battles for it. It's tipped into the hands of Megstead. 2:20 left to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard.
I tell you what.
Third quarter play.
Taryn Larson and Bennett Larson, those guys work hard.
Yeah, they do.
I mean,
yes, they do.
They are active posts.
Yep. There's Wick, leans in, shot rolls off. No, that was Mosier. O'Brien wants to run. Here's Shirado on the move. Shirado to the tin, layup, got it.
Well, now you're starting to see some stops turn into transition opportunities for Beulah, and they've just gotten a few easy baskets here. It's been the huge difference.
36-27. 1:45 to go. Here's Megstead on the left wing. Gets it off to Wick. Now back to Megstead. Now around the wheel, they come right wing to Wanzik. Wanzik looks inside, nothing there. Now Mosier's going to attack, nowhere to go. Now left wing, Thomas, he catches, fires for three, too strong, long rebound to O'Brien. They want to run, O'Brien in the front court. Now O'Brien up the near side, gets in the paint. And ball's loose, tied up, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's going to go to MPB. And we're going to have a media timeout on the floor. Minute 16 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard, third quarter of play. It's Beulah 36, MPB 27. Back after this timeout on the PSP network.
Estfold is an experienced team of architects and civil engineers committed to achieving the best possible solution for every project. Over the past 20 years, our team has been trusted with jobs big and small throughout the state, from major flood protection projects to county roads, classroom walls, and community spaces. We will be your partner through the initial design to final construction. Trust the Ackerman Estfold team with your next project.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Well, a reminder, we'll have our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads post-game report. Planning team financial advisors helping clients work toward financial freedom, and Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. 36-27, Beulah leads this by 9 with a minute 12 left to go here in quarter number 3. Thunder get it in the front court. That's Wick controls, now gets it off to Mosier. Mosier enters it right side. Here's Wanzik. Now down low they go to Wick. They cut off of him. Wick's going to back in, and O'Brien spins, leans in, tough shot. Missed it. Wick gets his own rebound. And what are we going to have is I believe we're going to have a foul on the backside. That's going to go against Taryn Larson. His first personal.
I like the set for MPB. They got a good post up there for Rylan Wick.
50.6 to play. They lob it in to Wick. Guarded by Beauchamp. Now Wick puts it on the floor. Here's Thomas with it. Now down low to Wick. Wick leans in, left-handed baby hook, no good. Now Wick's going to get called for over the back.
Yeah, the old frustration foul, right?
Yep, that's exactly what it was.
You feel like you should have made a shot, went to the left hand, kind of the offhand jump hook, missed it short. You knew it was short, and then you go right through the defense trying to get an offensive rebound. 40
seconds to play. Shirado gets it to Beauchamp in the front court. Now back to Shirado. High post, Beauchamp. Left wing, Copplestone. Copplestone surveys. Looks high post, nothing there. Now O'Brien right wing. O'Brien skips it left corner. Here's Shirado, left corner three, bingo.
And MPB went zone there, Scott, and Beulah's got some guys who are snipers.
39-27, a 12-point lead, 8 seconds. Here's Mosier, now Wick, three, a long three by Wick, and that's wide left. And that's going to end the third quarter of play here in quarterfinal game number 2 On the BNC Bank scoreboard, it's Beulah 39, MPB 27. Back with the final 8 after this timeout on the PSP Network.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
Why go with Go Promo?
We can get exactly what we want out of the products we need. They've always been ready to help us.
The customer service is fantastic.
It's just a breeze.
Marketing your business is what we do. Go Promo offers unique creative services and online pop-up stores for all your branding needs. Our creative team can get your logo here, here, and even here, saving you time and money through our warehousing and fulfillment services. When you go with us, you can consider it branded. Located in Bismarck.
Well, a big quarter there for the Beulah Miners as they outscore MPB 20-6, and that gives them a 12-point lead at 39-27. Big quarter there, TD, for the Beulah Miners.
Yeah, and kind of a slugfest type of game. All of a sudden, you put 20 on the board in the third quarter. I think if you're Beulah, you're feeling very well, or very, very good about yourself right now. And hey, if you're MPB, I don't know if you're built to necessarily come from behind. Yeah, they can make up a difference, but man, 12 points feels like about 25-point lead right now with the kind of style that MPB likes to play.
Exactly, and not to mention the defense, the defensive effort the Beulah Miners are putting out as well too. So they'll have the basketball here to start the fourth and final quarter. Braylon Sherrato has had himself a nice afternoon, the 5'10 freshman. Here's Koppel Sloan. Now that's Taryn Larson. Hands off Sherrato, turns the corner. Sherrato gets in the paint. The runner rolls around and goes in for Sherrato.
He's got a nice looking game for a ninth grader, doesn't he?
Yes, he certainly does. 41-27. Larson playing defense out high against Megstead. Now high right side, they go to Wanzik. Now Wick on the left wing. He attacks baseline. The runner, that one's going to be off. Taryn Larson, the rebound. Gets it off to O'Brien. The Miners want to run. Nice pass, Beauchamp. He gathers, reverse layup, up and good.
You know, the other things that I've noticed here, Scott, is Aiden O'Brien's defense tonight on Josh Moser, who's kind of, there's a Batman and Robin there, and we haven't heard from Josh Moser hardly at all.
No, we have not.
O'Brien's been just wearing him out.
43-27, and just like that, Beulah has extended this thing to 16. Here's Mosier right on cue. Rebound short, or the shot short. Rebound in the hands of Larson. He gets it off to Sherrato. Sherrato into the front court. Oh, and Taryn Larson.
Taryn Larson, you know, that's the what's the football coach in Beulah?
Jim Dooley.
Hey, Jim Dooley would appreciate that play right there, because Taryn Larson was the pulling lineman who was just creating a lane. Only thing is, it's the wrong sport. The riverboat gambler, Jim Dooley, would love that one with the campfire offense.
Yes, he would. 6:40 to go. 43-27. The Beulah Miners in control, and we've got Chase Ova in the ball game now for the Thunder. Here's Mosier in the right corner. Now also in the ball game for the Thunder, that is Tarek Kinzel. Now attacking down the right side. Shot is up, no good by Ova.
Man, Taryn Larson's getting every rebound right now too.
Back with it comes the Beulah Miners. 43-27. Here's Larson, top of the key.
MPB's got one field goal this half, Scott.
Yep.
And that was a tough contested finish by Rylan Wick.
Yep. Beauchamp in the right corner, now to Sherrato. Sherrato picks up his dribble, now goes to Larson. Larson turns in the paint, goes up, missed it. But he's going to be fouled.
Going to get Megstead, yep.
Yep, that's going to be number 4 on Gage Megstead. So foul trouble mounting for the Thunder from Medina-Pingree Buchanan.
Wick had done a good job on the front side, and then Megstead came from the weak side to help and just kind of buried a hand right in the shot pocket there of Taryn Larson.
Adam McClellan checks in now for the Thunder. Megstead will sit down with those 4 fouls. Here comes Bennett Larson. I believe he's going to come in for Taryn Larson's second free throw. Ooh, oh boy, the bank's open. Why wouldn't you, huh, TD?
If you want to get a sub, I guess you gotta bank it in. It's not exactly how you dial it up most times.
Nope, that's not how you do it most times. That's a tough one in horse 2 right there, isn't it?
Maybe that was the accidental bank. He was trying to stay in the game. And
yeah. 44-27. Kinzel has it. Now go to Wick. Now inside McClellan, who just checked in. He turns, nowhere to go. Got to get out of the paint. He does. Ova, right side 3. Here's Mosier. That one's no good. Bennett Larson, the rebound. And it has been one and done, TD, for MPB. 5:20 to go, 44-27. Here's Champ Heddick. He's been on the bench with 3 personal fouls. Now Sherrato, right side 3. Ooh, that was 3/4 of the way down. Here comes Ova back with it. Kinzel step through move. Poked away by Heddick. Run down by Heddick. Heddick on the open floor, goes up, layup, got it. And we're going to get a timeout on the floor as the Miners have exploded. 4:56 to go on the BNC Bank scoreboard. It's Beulah 46, MPB 27. Back with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Why go with Go Promo?
We can get exactly what we want out of the products we need. They've always been ready to help us.
The customer service is fantastic.
It's just a breeze.
Marketing your business is what we do. Go Promo offers unique creative services and online pop-up stores for all your branding needs. Our creative team can get your logo here, here, and even here, saving you time and money through our warehousing and fulfillment services. When you go with us, you can consider it branded. Located in Bismarck.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before, but that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
Well, the Thunder need to see something go through the hole right now, Todd, as they only have 1 field goal in this whole second half of play thus far.
Yeah, we don't have the exact time, but it's pretty much been about a quarter's worth now, because that was about midway through the third quarter that Wick had that tough finish, and now we're halfway through the fourth quarter and still no more field goals.
Mosier controls in the front court for MPB. Here's Wick, high right side. Now they go down low. McClellan, he turns, leans in, nowhere to go. Off balance shot swatted away there by Bennett Larson. Then we're going to get a foul. We're going to go the other way. And is that, that's going to go on Wick, and that will be number 3 on Rylan Wick.
Yeah, you can see the frustration is now setting in for
it is.
For the MPB Thunder, because, hey, now that they're not playing their style, they're taking those quick shots, that's not their MO. You know what I mean?
Nope. They want to be deliberate, and right now, Todd, they cannot be deliberate, and Beulah is just controlling things offensively and defensively. O'Brien, quick move to the 10. Oh, tough shot. Swatted out of there by Larson, but into the hands of Kinzel for MPB. Finds McClellan on the trail. Here's Ova with it. Ova attacks, spins, nowhere to go. Now gets it off to Mosier. Now McClellan on the left wing. He's got to fire a 3. That one too strong. Rebound to Larson. Still scoreless. And Beauchamp not going to be in any hurry as he walks it into the front court. Enters it to Heddick. Heddick now to Sherrato. Top of the key, Larson hands back to Sherrato. Sherrato jabbed. Oh, nice pass on the baseline. Heddick in the right corner. Here's O'Brien for 3. That one too strong. Rebound to Beauchamp, and the Miners are going to reset with 3:34 left to go. Larson goes top gets it top of the key. Now back to Beauchamp. Beauchamp, left-hander between the legs, hands off O'Brien. O'Brien, hounded, now gets it off to Heddick. 13 to shoot. Heddick's going to attack. Heddick in the lane. Left-handed layup up and good by Champ Heddick.
Well, that's about a perfect offensive possession right there. You ran about a minute of game time off and finished it with a layup.
48-27, 3 minutes to go in the ball game. Here's Wick on the baseline, right side. Now he attacks in the paint, fall away shot. And I think they're going to get, is it going to be Champ Heddick? I believe. Yes, they are, and that'll be number 4 on him. And we got another Hub International Insurance timeout on the floor. 2:54 to go in the ball game. Beulah 48, MPB 27. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics. Vibeto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibetoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Well, shot goes up out of the timeout, and finally Mosier gets one to go in.
Yeah, rebound putback. And that breaks about a quarter of drought right there for MPB.
48-29 on the BNC Bank scoreboard. Beulah in control of this one. Sherrato, high right side to Heddick. Heddick now hands off to Koppel-Sloan. Oh boy, and Sherrato. Here's a long three.
If we'd have felt like that, Woody, we would have not got up for about 3 weeks.
3
months. 3 years. 3 weeks, 3 months, 3 years.
Here's Wick down the left side. Tough shot, rolls off. No, that was Mosier. Wick the rebound. His shot comes off. Koppel-Sloan the loose ball. Gets it off to Heddick. Minute 37 to go. Heddick hands off to Beauchamp. Now Beauchamp. Larson, top of the key. Beulah not in any hurry. And now to Sherrato. Shot fake. Sherrato gets in the paint. Left corner. Now Heddick faked it. Jump stop in the baseline. It goes out of bounds. It's going to be off Heddick. And we're going to get a substitution. Justin Saylor checks in now for the Miners. And here comes Shane Schmidt checking in. Cale Newman checks in. Logan Newberger checks in. Jaden Sorensen in for the Thunder. Also Cameron Bodvig in for the Thunder.
Jared Moser as well in for the Thunder.
Jared Moser in.
I think we got them all.
How about this one? Roper Furterer.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yep.
That's an all-namer, isn't it?
That's pretty close. Only if his brother's name's the Healer.
It's on the baseline. That is for Jared Mosier. Loose ball run down out high by Jared Sorensen. 46 seconds, 2 to the 10, and scoring is Roper Furterer.
Yes, sir.
48-31. 32 seconds. Newberger now gets it off Saylor. Saylor in the lane, the teardrop. Oh, that's short. Rebound run down by who? By the Thunder in the front court. Comes Ova. And to the 10, we're going to get a foul. 13.3 to go. And what are we going to have? Offensive foul? Yeah, offensive foul is going to go against Ova. And I'm guessing Beulah will bounce this one out. Just 10 seconds to play. And the Beulah Miners are going to play in the state semis tomorrow night, as they are going to win this one by a score of 48-31. And that'll lead us into our planning team financial advisors Shots Crossroads post-game report. Planning Team Financial Advisors, where you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession. Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. Visit online at planningteam.com, and Shots Crossroads, your post-game headquarters, or online at shotscrossroads.com. The Beulah Miners win this one 48-31 over the Thunder from Medina-Pingree Buchanan. Todd Domrys has made his way down to the floor, and I think he's going to get a few words with head coach Jeremy Brandt. And right now, let's go courtside and Todd Domrys. TD, take it away.
Coach Brandt, I mean, talk about that defense in the second half. I mean, you guys were dialed in.
Yeah, we were. Even I was happy with our defense. We didn't rebound the ball very well, I didn't think, and we weren't making shots, and I didn't think we had very on offense because we weren't making shots, and I thought our guys were a little bit, had their heads down, and we're just kind of, so we needed to make a change, and we really talked at halftime about pushing tempo and getting the ball out and getting it up and down the floor, and I thought we were able to do that some, and that kind of probably, and then making a few shots helped as well.
Yeah, you sped them up a little bit, and then it was game over. But talk about the motor that those Larsons have inside. I mean, those guys work hard.
Well, they absolutely do, and I tell you what, you don't find many freshmen that have the motor that Bennett has. I mean, he's a little awkward because he's a freshman yet, but he has such a motor, and for a young kid, I mean, that's half the battle. I mean, he's just going to continue to get better, and we went to him early in the second half, and he delivered for us, I thought, as well. So, but those two kids are so big for us. They're physical, they can score, they can defend, and they just do a lot of.
Hey, rematch
with them. It seems like we beating them in the state tournament here. Last time we were here. Yeah, it should be a good game, Todd. I mean, this is where we want to be, and we got a chance, and I think it'll be a good ball game tomorrow.
Nice game to get, Coach.
Thank you.
All right, that's Jeremy Brandt. We're going to bring in old Taryn Larson here. Taryn, nice game. Throughout the game, we're making a concerted effort to get the basketball inside. Was that part of the game plan today?
Yeah, we always try to get it inside to Bennett Larson or me. Bennett's a pretty good post player. We really try to work hard on that, and then if we don't get it inside, we're always got some good guards to kick it out. We know they're pretty confident in them making their shots, and we try our best to do that.
Seemed like it was a game that you would enjoy today. It was physical out there, and they let you play a little bit. I'm sure you guys didn't really mind that too much, right?
Yeah, we definitely like the physical games, for sure. We're a little cautious right away coming into it because you never know how they're going to call it. You don't want to get in dumb foul trouble, but we do like the more physical games with a lot of bigger guys that we have as a lineup. It's just a lot more fun for us.
How fun is it? I mean, you win a regional championship, and then to come here and get an opening round in the State B, that's got to feel pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. Me and Bennett doing it together as brothers, it's pretty awesome. And the rest of my team, we love each other. We've been working hard together and putting the effort in all year, and it's just amazing to be here.
Congratulations. We'll see you tomorrow night.
Thank you so much.
All right, hang on one second. I'll get a picture of you here in a quick. All right, Scott. Larson, I tell you what, would have been proud. Back over to you.
All right, good job, Todd Domrys. We apologize there. We'll get those batteries changed as the Beulah Miners win this one by a score of 48-31. Our planning team financial advisor Shots Crossroads postgame report rolls on with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
It's time for the Shots Crossroads and Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show. Now for a look at game stats and analysis. Let's go to the postgame show.
Well, welcome back to our Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads report. As the afternoon session is in the books as the Beulah Miners defeat Medina-Pingree Buchanan by a score of 48-31, and they've got a date tomorrow night with the Skyhawks from Shiloh Christian. Well, partner, I think we got to get those, got to get the battery switched in that. There is cutting in and out a little bit over there, so we might have to.
Really?
Yeah, make a quick switch there in between. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there, as it was, not far away, but we had a little.
We had line of sight and everything.
Yeah, we had a little in and out on that one, but nonetheless, we'll get that squared away. I put this here for you too, as to show you, it was the shot chart for MPB in that second half, and that really is the story of the basketball game right there. For a look at our final individual and team numbers, here's TD.
All right, thanks a lot, Scott. I tell you what, Taryn Larson, he's a cool kid. He asked after I took his picture, he goes, "That doesn't look too bad, does it?"
Oh, that's good.
Yes. Well, MPB folks, they shot 30% in the first half and then 13% in the second half. 3 of 22 from the field for Medina-Pingree Buchanan in that second half. 22% for the game, just 2 of 11 from downtown. So that spelled doom for the Thunder this afternoon. Beulah shot 33% in the first half, 57% in the second half as the Miners got some easy baskets after those stops and got into transition. They finished 44% from the field, 5 of 11 from downtown for 45%. So rebounding was dead even, and the turnovers really not a factor. 8 turnovers for the Thunder, 6 for the Miners. Individual numbers look like this. Nobody in double figures today for MPB as they were led by the 8 points of Gage Magstead. All those came in the first half. Rylan Wick finishes the night with 8. 5 for Joshua Moser, 4 for Sawyer Wanzik, 4 for Adam McClellan, and Roper Ferderer has 2 for Medina-Pingree Buchanan's final game total of 31. For the victorious Beulah Miners, who pick up victory number 21 on the season, 3 players in double figures tonight, a couple others close, led by the 12 of Braden Shirato. The freshman comes up big in that second half with a couple threes and got Beulah really rolling as Taryn Larson finishes with 11 points and 7 rebounds. Trace Beauchamp has 10, 8 points tonight for Champ Heddick, 3 points for Aiden O'Brien, and 4 for Bennett Larson, along with 8 rebounds for the freshman Larson. So that's pretty much the tail of the tape right there, Scott. Beulah led by the 12 of Braden Shirato. MPB led by the 8 of Gage Magstead and the 8 by Rylan Wick.
Well, there you have it, the final game numbers. And you said the Batman and Robin combination of Wick and Mosier, just 3 of 18. I mean, just 5 of 30 between the two of them shooting the basketball. And, boy, I tell you what, I'm sure when that happens with that team, they're not going to win many basketball games.
Yeah, and they had it going. I mean, MPB was up 21-12, and that was early.
Yep.
And they finished the game with 31. I mean, that's 10 points in the last 2.5 quarters.
Yep.
I mean,
not going to win a lot of games that way.
No, it wasn't for a lack of trying.
Couple more things to do, Todd. We got to give out our Jobbers Moving and Storage Move of the Game, brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Your move of the game, Todd?
Well, I didn't know if it was such a big deal at the time, but the way that Beulah ended that first half and the 3 that they hit off of a set play, that kind of changed the whole complexion. Because if MPB is up 5 or up 6 still at halftime, all of a sudden now it's 2. So I'm going right back to that 3 late in the first half. Trace Beauchamp off a double pick, knocks it down from straight on from about 22 feet, and that just changed the complexion, and the momentum completely switched to Beulah in the second half.
Well, there you have it. The Beauchamp 3 is our Jobbers Moving and Storage Move of the Game. And now, Todd, we got to give out our Sport Clips MVP of the game, brought to you by Sport Clips. They're the home to the MVP haircut experience. Nothing comes close to making you feel like an MVP, quite like the MVP experience at Sport Clips. And your Sport Clips game MVP this afternoon, and game 2 is, TD?
I'm going Taryn Larson, no doubt about it. I mean, double figures in points with 11, 7 rebounds. He got a great block that Jim Dooley would have been proud of in the third quarter there, where he got called for an illegal screen. And maybe the most impressive thing of him is how many kids do you think that are seniors would come off the bench and let your freshman brother be in the starting lineup? That tells me a lot about the Beulah basketball team and about Taryn Larson, that he takes that and just rolls with it and says, you know what, it's better for the team, so I'm good with whatever. That's MVP quality right there.
No question about it, as Taryn Larson is your Sport Clips MVP. Well, that's going to do it for the afternoon session. As game number 1 today, Shiloh knocked off the Ranchers from Powers Lake 69-38. And it was Beulah knocking off Medina-Pingree Buchanan 48-31. Tonight's action, we'll be back on the air with you. Todd and Cole Higlin will be back on the air with you right around, say 6:15 or so, as Central Cass and Warwick will do battle in game 1, and then that'll be followed by Thompson and the Lacs-Burlington. We hope you enjoyed the broadcast this afternoon. I want to thank all of our sponsors, Kramer Agency, Swenson RV and Marine, BNC National Bank, Shields, also Hubbard National Insurance, Serve Pro, Planet Pizza, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, UPS Storage, Jersey Mike's, United Tribes, Prestwich Orthodontics, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Ike Heating Furniture World, Premier Chiropractic, Planning Team Financial Advisor, Shots Crossroads, Sport Clips, Jobbers, and all those other tournament sponsors you see running ads on our broadcast. Repeating our final score, Beulah 48, Medina-Pingree Buchanan 31. We'll be back with you around 6:15. Until then, Scott Woodmansey saying so long from the Event Center.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7, pressure, points, yeah.
It takes expertise to be a Sport Clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
Step. Check one.
See.
Cutting out.
I'm a grateful person on a lot of levels. I've been given so many great opportunities. But most of all, even as a little kid, I was taught a set of values. Like tools for life, hard work, responsibility, and the key to making it all work, commitment.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
This broadcast on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Hi, I'm Agent Simon Irv Pro with CRSF. What is CRSF? We're the Cleanup and Restoration Special Forces. Hoorah! We're ServPro's first responders to your property's disaster.
Admit it, you're no good at handling disaster alone.
Like when you got dumped in high school by Janet Fillmore. She married three-time world champion yodeler Jovan Bovic. With the Janet disaster, you didn't have a team. Now, you have a team. Elite ServPro operatives, highly trained in disaster cleanup and restoration. If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iyer. From burnt to unburnt, he does that. But oh wait, it's water. Boom, Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge. But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation. And finally, Agent Smith. He's in charge of restoring your property to its original state. So if you sprung a leak, lit your curtains on fire, or your insulation looks like week old bagels, call ServPro.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at AckermanSfold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esfold. Find them at AckermanSfold.com.
Now the State Class B Boys Basketball Tournament is on the air from the Bismarck Event Center tonight. So good to have you tuned into the PSP Network as the opening round from the State B continues with our third quarterfinal game of the day. It'll be the #1 overall seed, the Central Cass Squirrels, squaring off against the Warwick Warriors. Hi again, basketball fans. Alongside Cole Higlin, Todd Domrey's welcoming you to our PSP Network broadcast booth. Thrilled to be bringing you the State Class B Boys Basketball Tournament. 2 games are in the books earlier this afternoon, in case you missed it. Shiloh Christian impressive as they defeated Powers Lake. Burke Central falling the Ranchers 69-38, and then Beulah came alive in the second half to take care of Medina-Pingree Buchanan. 48-31 was the final there. So now we turn our attention to the evening session, and we get set for the Squirrels and the Warriors, and then of course later on tonight, the Thompson Tommies and the Lacs-Burlington Lakers. Central Cass comes in, as we mentioned, the #1 overall seed, 23-0 in the season. They have been wall-to-wall good this season, has Matt Norman's basketball team. And I'd say, Cole, the Cinderella story of the State B is the Warwick Warriors. They got the smallest enrollment in the tournament, 69 for the Warwick Warriors. They're the team that everybody's looking at and saying, hey, can Cinderella wear a slipper here at the State B? If it is, it's going to be the Warwick Warriors. So it's kind of a David versus Goliath type of game. And if you're Warwick, what kind of mindset do you come into this? You come into it and say, hey, we got nothing to lose? Or do you come in here saying, heck, we're just glad to be here?
Well, I think it's kind of a combination of both, right? Obviously, you got out of your region, you get to come down to the state tournament, get out of school a little bit, kind of enjoy a night in hotels, eating out some nice restaurants here locally. But at the end of the day, it's like they got nothing to prove. They're just going to go out and play hard, and they're going to put up some shots, and they're going to live with whatever happens. The expectation's not very high, as we talked. Obviously, Central Cass is 23-0. Obviously got a lot of firepower behind that. But for Warwick, they just got to come out and play. They got to put some pressure on them. If they get hot shooting and maybe Central Cass doesn't come out shooting the ball very well, they get a little bit of confidence in that first quarter, and next thing you know, it opens up. We might have a game.
And Warwick's head coach is Ryan Brown in his 6th season. You got Warwick, and we mentioned their enrollment at 69. Central Castle, by the way, is the largest team in the tournament with an enrollment of 302. This will be Central Cass's last Class B tournament. They'll be moving up to the middle class next year as a Class A team. And so you've kind of got the largest against the smallest, and it's just the way the brackets worked out here at the State B. And it's certainly contrasting styles, I would say, as Central Cass, the team that's going to play you man-to-man. They're going to get up in your face. They'll take the opportunity in transition when they have the opportunity. But Warwick, they want to make this game be a 94-foot type of game.
Well, and both teams that look here, Warwick's averaging 67 a game. Central Cass is averaging 67 a game. Unfortunately, Warwick's given up 55, and Central Cass is holding teams to 43. So right there's your big decision, is basically beating teams by 20 points a game. But for Warwick to get out, they're going to have to get out fast, cause a lot of turnovers, get hands in the passing lanes, pick up full court. They're going to play a lot of guys, stay fresh, and hey, Princeton upset Arizona in the NCAA. It could happen here too.
That's the spirit right there, Cole.
And they got the same colors as Princeton.
The black and orange is going to be loud and proud tonight for the Warwick Warriors, as will the red and white of the Central Cass Squirrels. This is our Shields pregame show. You can shop sporting goods, hunting and fishing gear, clothing and more at Shields of Minot and Bismarck. They offer you the best retail shopping experience in their stores in Minot and Bismarck. Good to have Shields as our pregame sponsor. Take a time out and we'll come back and we'll dig into more of the particulars. We'll get to know the Squirrels and the Warriors when we come back. Game 3 from the State B. The Warriors from Warwick and the Squirrels from Central Cass. More after this timeout on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, The Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Prestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, The UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers, get excited for the 23 season. Go Promo, First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, the Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot and Bismarck or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
Now the Bismarck Event Center starting to fill in tonight as we get set for our evening session. We got the Region 1 champions, Central Cass Squirrels, 23-0 on the season. And the Region 4 champions, the Warwick Warriors, 19-6 on the campaign. Cole, let's talk about the Warwick Warriors for a moment first, as this is a team, fans, that had to play a play-in game just to get to the regional tournament. They were the 6th seed in their region, had to play the 10 seed, and they were down 14-2 to start that game in the play-in game. And then they turned it around and beat Harvey Wells County, North Prairie, and North Star. Oh, by the way, North Prairie and North Star had both beaten the Warwick Warriors during the season. So, hey, if there's ever a team that has kind of turned the corner and now has gotten past where they needed to be, namely Four Winds Minnewacan, who, oh, by the way, North Star upset in the semifinals at the Region 4 tournament. Once Four Winds Minnewacan was out of the way, the stage cleared, and here the Warwick Warriors are. So, Cole, I guess the point there is this is a team that truly is playing their best basketball towards the end of the season. And as a former coach for yourself, how important is that you're kind of clicking on all cylinders coming here into the big stage?
Well, obviously for the Warwick Warriors, they only got 2 seniors, and they're 6 foot, 6'2", both averaging 16 and 8 a game. So when you got 7 other sophomores and juniors kind of filling the roster, you need that game experience out there, both good games and bad games, to get that confidence going. So when you start winning those games in districts and you get into regionals, it just builds on the momentum for them and gives them confidence. And when they're hitting jump shots, as you know, Todd, you're a shooter. When you're feeling it, you want to keep playing. You don't want to stop. You want to keep that rhythm going. And that's kind of what I think happened for the Warwick Warriors. Just got hot shooting, played some good defense, and just got after it on the defensive end and then created shots for them.
A couple guys that we'll highlight here. Their leading scorer, Mark Fassett Jr. He's team second in three-pointers made, makes 52 on the season, averaging 16.4 a game. Team leader, one of the team leaders in rebounds. He's a guy that kind of does it all. And the thing that I like about him is the hair will be flowing tonight, as Mark Fassett Jr., he's got a lock, and it's going to be long and proud tonight for Mark Fassett Jr., but he's not alone. They got some other scoring punch that they'll bring off the bench in Dwight Hunt, and they got guys that made big shots in the regional tournament in Dalton Jeremo and Jason Lenore, who hit some big threes in that region championship game against North Star late when the Bearcats had a lead. And so this is a team that they play, and I'll say this in the most affectionate way, it's almost a modified version of res ball, right? They try to speed you up, and I think that'll be important tonight if they can do that against the Central Cass Squirrels.
Well, I think that plays to their advantage. I always, they play res ball, it's unorganized, undisciplined. You got to use that to your advantage, because the team that you're playing against is usually very structured, very methodical. So I always liked, when I was down at Standing Rock, is use that opportunity as a way to get teams that are very disciplined to get out of their comfort zone. And when you speed them up and got quick hands, you're getting up and down the court trying to score at will. And, the shot clock ain't going to matter for Warwick. They're going to want to score quick and often.
And then the Central Cass Squirrels, some of their big guys, they got 3 all-region performers in Carter Verkota, Sam Cobbervig, and Cole Holzer. Holzer is a big 6'7" guy that's going to be a problem tonight for the Warwick Warriors. But this is a balanced team that Central Cass brings you, and they're kind of a lot like Beulah, and they're a lot like Shiloh Christian, Cole. They'll play a sticky brand of man-to-man defense. Sometimes they'll extend it, and they really try to kind of invade your personal space as a basketball team on the defensive end. And then when they create turnovers, they can turn and burn and create opportunities for themselves.
Well, when you see that many averaging in double digits, you got 3 scorers averaging 12, 12, and 14. That tells you they move the ball very well. They share it. Yeah, they're going to have nights where maybe one guy's a little bit on fire versus someone else, but overall, you can tell it's a good team offense, and that just reflects back on what you said earlier about team defense. They're going to rotate. They're going to push people to the 6'7" post. Cole Holzer in the paint a little bit to see if he can contest some shots, but they're going to overplay passing lanes, and that's how they can help defend.
Central Cass has won a state title all the way back in 1968, their first trip to the State B since 2012. Warwick hasn't been here since 1996. This one should be fun. The starting lineups and the opening tap come up next on the PSP Network. It's the Warriors and the Squirrels. More after this timeout on the PSP Network.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
Come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before, but that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
Nice.
Yeah, a nice rendition of our national anthem tonight, brought to you by Abby Silvernagel of Bismarck High School. Colors presented by the Knights of Columbus here in Bismarck. And we're just about set for the starting lineups as you got the Central Cass Squirrels, 23-0, the number 1 seed overall in this tournament, against the random draw number 1, the Warwick Warriors, the Region 4 champions. Is the other interesting thing to me, Cole, is there's sometimes that I've seen Central Cass likes to play a full court type of game, and I'm just wondering, is that really the MO tonight against the team that you know wants to run and play fast in the Warwick Warriors, or do you think we're going to see a little bit more discipline tonight, maybe more deliberate nature for Central Cass?
Well, I think if I'm Central Cass, I'm going to get out and run. I'm going to see what I can do that first 4 minutes of the game and just open it up in a way that just see if I can run with them, see if I got the athletes. I want to see if they can play with me. You know, if I'm Central Cass, and again, I'm the number 1 seed, I want to know who can play with me and set the tone early. And if they want to get up and down, let's see. And then we can obviously, if it's not working in our favor, we'll shut her down. But I like to open it up and just make it a track meet.
Both teams with 10 returning lettermen from a season ago. As you mentioned, Cole, Warwick just 2 seniors on their roster, so it's a youthful basketball team. Central Cass definitely the more senior-laden team, as you got Bussey, you got Cobbervig, you got Wiersma as 3 seniors. So just 3 seniors for Central Cass, 2 for Warwick. But the Central Cass guys, they've slayed the dragon. They finally got past Kindred in the regional tournament. That's been their nemesis a few years ago. We mentioned Warwick having a hard time getting out of Region 4 because as dominant as Four Winds Minnewacan has been, we know how good Kindred's been in Region 1, and now Central Cass finally defeated them in the regional championship game 44-40 in a low-scoring kind of slugfest type of basketball game. All right, fans, here's your starting lineup. This is our Shields pregame, dedicated to bringing you the best retail shopping experience in their stores in Minot and Bismarck. Shields offers clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions, from fishing to fashion. Now we'll get to the starting lineups in just a second. We'd like to thank, again, our tournament broadcast partners, the Kramer Agency. They're your partners for life. Swenson RV and Marine with locations in Minot and Bismarck. And I. Keating Furniture, one of our newest sponsors here on the PSP Network. They've done a great job here of being a partner for us as I. Keating Furniture. Don't miss out on the best sleep of your life with I. Keating Furniture World's March mattress event, featuring unbeatable deals on Sealy and Tempur-Pedic mattresses. I. Keating Furniture World, a proud sponsor of the State B and our postseason coverage here on the PSP Network. All right, here's your starting lineups. First off, for the Warwick Warriors, they'll go like this, and I couldn't tell you who the guards are because they're pretty much all guards with the exception of Jason Lenore, as he's a post player more so, but he can step out and make threes as well. So you get Dalton Jeremo. He's a 6'2 sophomore, averaging 7.6 a game. The other guard in the lineup is Elijah Feather. He's a 6' sophomore. Your 2 forwards are good ones. Marcus Jeremo is a 6'3 junior, and the leading scorer is a forward, we'll call him, but he kind of plays inside, outside, all over the place. Mark Fassett Jr., the 6' senior, and Jason Lenore, the 6'2 senior, is the guy in the middle. He averages 8 points and 8.4 rebounds a night, as Lenore is one of those guys that, as we mentioned, hit a big 3 late in the contest against North Star to help propel Warwick to this State Class B tournament. Is the Warriors in their black and orange uniforms. Their starters have been introduced. Man, this is a great environment. I mean, the curtains are open. Fans filing into the upper end zone areas here at the event center. This should be a raucous environment tonight. Here's your starters for, by the way, Ryan Brown is the head coach for the Warwick Warriors in his 6th season at the helm of the Warwick basketball program. There's your starting lineup for the Central Cass Squirrels and their 7th-year head coach, Matt Norman. They'll go like this at the guards. You get a 6'1 junior, Carter Verkota, averages 12.4 a game. Joined by I'll call him the quarterback of the team, Sam Cobbervig. Been a 3-year starter, and he's a 6'2 senior, averaging 12.6 a game. Your front line looks like this. You get Mason Bussey, a 6' senior on that front line, joined as a forward in that starting lineup by Eli Burr. He's a 6'2 junior. And in the middle for the Squirrels tonight be the lanky 6'7 junior, Cole Holzer. Just about averages a double-double at 14.2 a game and 9.5 rebounds. So it'll be Verkota, Cobbervig, Bussey, Holzer, and Burr. And in the starting lineup for the Warriors tonight, Jeremo, Feather Jr., Fassett Jr., and Jason Lenore, as the Warriors have made their way out of their huddle. They're out on the court with their black uniforms, as previously mentioned. Got the orange outlines, and the Central Cass Squirrels, they got the whites on tonight, black numerals, some red accents on these squirrel uniforms. I pegged it earlier today, Cole, my 3 favorite nicknames in the tournament. Number 1 is the Squirrels. Number 2 is the Ranchers, and I gave number 3 to the Lakers. The Lacs-Burlington Lakers, who we'll see next in the next matchup against the Thompson Tommies, will be our nightcap tonight. Our officiating crew this afternoon, check that into this evening. You got Monty Lund, Ryan Schneider, and Jared Michaeljohn. That's our crowd mic. It occasionally dislodges itself there. The game ball has been delivered by the North Dakota National Guard. And Jason Lenore Cole Holzer set to jump it up. And we're just about ready for basketball here in game number 3. Who will join Beulah and Shiloh Christian in tomorrow night's semifinals? Will it be the Squirrels or will it be the Warriors? I get a slight delay. Got to get the TV jockeys ready to go. That's usually us on the PSP network. We're proud to bring you digital audio coverage. And now the tip is up, and it is controlled by the Central Cass Squirrels. Cobbervig has it, gives it off to Bussey, and here we go. Moving right to left on your dial tonight is the Squirrels. They come near side, dribble drive there by Dakota, and he got deep, and he's going to be fouled on a reach in there by the Warwick Warriors.
You just saw the Warriors came out in man-to-man, but really just that motion offense, kind of pick and roll, getting to the rim, getting to that middle of the paint. It's going to be crucial for Warwick to keep them out of that paint.
Eli Feather Jr. picks up that personal foul. And at the Serve Pro free throw line, Carter Verkota has our first point of the contest. Serve Pro brings you our free throws, trained technicians, advanced technology, fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Serve Pro. Verkota, nothing but nylon on those 2 free tosses. And now some token man-to-man pressure by Central Cass. Broken, and now Feather wants a 3. Nope, that's short. Weak side board. Jeremo puts up a one-hander. No good. Got it back. Shot up. Rims out. 3 good chances there as Dalton Jeremo had 2 good looks at it. Central Cass back quickly. Driving is Verkota. Teardrop shot. Got it.
Just see a little bit of nerves in those 2-foot bunny shots as we have another turnover.
Taken away by Holzer. Back comes Central Cass. Holzer to the 10. Poked away. And here comes Mark Fassett Jr. The hair flowing. Fassett Jr.'s got a second gear. Count it. He lays it in with some contact.
Nice hang in there and just kind of took that contact.
4-2 early on. Central Cass on top. Cobbervig. Handoff. Oh, and we get an early shuffle the puppies as Mason Bussey turns it over for Central Cass.
Looked like they went back into a Sagan man-to-man, almost a 2-3 zone there. So on made buckets, they're kind of changing up their defense. It'll be interesting to watch how this lays out here the first quarter.
Feather Jr. will bring it over the timeline. Little run and jump defense by Central Cass. Almost a poke away by Holzer. Lenore tracks it down over to Feather. He almost lost the handle. He goes cross court to Fassett. Squares up against Cobbervig. Goes between the legs, tried to step back. Jeremo has it. That's Dalton from the right elbow. He cranks it off the glass and hits it.
I think you got to call bank on that one. Got a little contact, got bumped in the air, had to adjust and threw it off the glass.
Dalton Jeremo makes it a 4-4 game. Tied up early on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Central Cass now slows it down. Get a blow by, and now a kick out to Holzer. He attacks from the free throw line, got deep, poked away, and almost taken away, and it is taken away. Warwick wants to run. Now they almost turn it over back, and it's going to be tipped out of bounds. Near the timeline, it'll be Warwick basketball.
That last possession down there in defense for Warwick, it's just hard to tell if they're playing like a box and one. But they were all 4 were sitting in the paint, no one really guarding the ball.
The amoeba defense?
Could be, which is great. You know, mix it up, throw something they haven't seen before, give them an opportunity to wreck some havoc out there defensively.
Jeremo has it. Now to Feather. Lenore from the left wing, lost the handle. Dalton Jeremo collects. Straight away Lenore. Sticky man-to-man defense this set for the Squirrels. Jeremo, the tough contested running shot down the right side of the lane, no good. Rebound, now a takeaway, and a driving shot. Oh, return to sender. Dalton Jeremo had to steal, and then there came Sam Cobbervig to fly swatted out of bounds.
Yeah, and that's where we talked about Central Cass. Are they going to pick up man-to-man, which they have been full court, but really pick up the pressure to kind of get some enthusiasm going. They just look a little flat right here.
Marcus Jeremo gets it in. Dalton Jeremo now between the rings. Fassett Jr. sets the offense. Lenore has it. High left side. Straight away, Mark Fassett is now Central Cass gone into a little matchup zone defense. Jeremo to Feather. He launches from the left wing from downtown. No good.
You're seeing both teams on Meg and missed shots, kind of switching up their defense where just to kind of throw a little wrinkle in it.
Verkota has it in the front court. Here comes Central Cass. Rifle pass down low. Holzer finds a wide open Eli Burr for 2.
That was a nice pass by Holzer.
Check that was Bussey. And now on the other end, the answer for Marcus Jeromo. 6-6 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Holzer has it straight away. He has a head of steam right down Broadway. Too strong on the shot. Tipped it up and in.
Just shows his consistency. He's 6'7" in the paint, getting those easy putbacks. But I like the last time that Warwick attacked that. They didn't back down from the 6'7" guy in the paint. He went at him hard.
Central Cass extending some pressure as they lead 8-6 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Kick out to Feather. Shot on the right wing, no good from 15. Rebound to Holzer. Central Cass quickly ahead to Dakota. Into the front court come the Squirrels. Now Holzer with a little hesitation, dribble drive, got deep, shot up, straight up defense by Warwick, denies Cole Holzer. Quickly back comes Fassett Jr. He'll launch from downtown, airbanked it. Back comes Central Cass. Run and gun basketball here at the State B. And a tipped pass taken away, and somehow Marcus Jeromo goes behind his back, and now you're getting a reach-in foul on Central Cass.
You're seeing the quick hands of the Warwick Warriors getting out there on defense. I mean, there was just quick turnovers, unfortunately, by Central Cass.
And we get our first media timeout of the contest. That's brought to you by Hubbard National Insurance. You can contact them today for all your personal and business insurance needs. Good start to game 3. 3:54 to play, first quarter. BNC Bank scoreboard it is. Central Cass 8, Warwick 6, and we're back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Back in action, just into the game. McKay, nice pass down low. Layup good for Warwick's Dalton Jeromo.
And you're just seeing the athleticism of the Warwick Warriors. They're able to break them down on the offensive end. Central Cass got a lockdown on that man-to-man defense to keep them out of the paint.
Halfway through the first quarter, we're tied at 8. Almost a steal there. Good passing lane defense by Dalton Jeromo. He's came out active for Warwick. Central Cass has sent in Chase Bachmeyer into the lineup, and he has it between the rings for the Squirrels. High post to Holzer. Tries to lob it down low, too tall for Owen Mersma, who just checked into the game. That's a turnover on the Squirrels.
Yeah, the Warwick Warriors on their defensive end are really just frustrating Central Cass. They don't know if they're in man. They don't know if they're a Sagan man. They don't know if they're in the amoeba like we mentioned or a 2-3 zone. They just keep mixing it up.
Mark Fassett Jr. has the bounce. And you're getting a little hand check there on Bachmeyer.
I'm impressed with the Warwick Warriors guards. Like you mentioned, there's really not a true post. All 5 guards can handle the ball, put it on the floor, shoot the 3, get to the rim.
Dorvin McKay Jr. has the pill. Goes down Broadway. Kick out Feather from downtown. Yes!
And you can hear the crowd kind of get some excitement here for the Warwick Warriors as they hit another 3.
Elijah Feather Jr., the leading three-point man for Warwick, is going early. Warwick on top, 11-8. Cobbervig, free throw line, fades and fires, no good. Rebound, Eli Feather. I don't know if he could have drawn up a much better start for Warwick.
No.
McKay into the front court, gets it off to Fassett. Wants to try to break down the defense. Now to Dalton Jeromo, attacks the big man, high arcing shot off the glass, no good.
There you saw the length of Holzer there with his 6'7" long arms, kind of forced a shot a little higher off the glass than he wanted.
Cobbervig weaving through the defense. They're going to reach down there on Mark Fassett Jr. That's one thing Central Cass has been able to do is they've gotten behind the defense a couple times with that penetration on the dribble drive. And Cobbervig will be at the line shooting 2 when we come back. A Hubbard International Insurance timeout on the court. They're located at 4204 Boulder Ridge Road in Northwest Bismarck. 11-8, Warwick on top with 2:26 to play in the first quarter. And we're back after this break on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors LLC and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Hey fans, tonight's game brought to you in part by Planet Pizza, proudly serving the Magic City for over 25 years. They got the 30-inch galactic pizza. You can call them at 852-1700. Planet Pizza, out of this world. Tonight's game also brought to you in part by United Tribes. Leadership begins at United Tribes Technical College in Bismarck. Learn more at uttc.edu. Sam Cobbervig at the Serve Pro free throw line. Looking to cut into that Warwick lead, and he knocks down the first one from the charity stripe. Right-handed free toss on the south end here of the Bismarck Event Center.
If I'm Coach Norman in that last timeout, I'm trying to stress to my teammates, like, all right, we need to lock down man-to-man. We need to keep them out of the paint. We'll give up some threes in transition, but we cannot get penetration kicks where wide open threes because their feet are set. They knock her down.
2:20 to play first quarter. Central Cass, little run and jump defense. Having a hard time getting over the timeline was Warwick, and now you're getting a reach-in foul as Marcus Jeramo got to the right elbow. And that foul is going to be whistled on. Mason Bussey, his first. Marcus Jeramo will trigger it in. Looks for a Lenore on a cut, couldn't get it to him. Instead, safety valve up to Eli Feather. Mark Fassett. Going to get a high screen and roll. Kicks it over to Eli Feather. Back to Fassett. Comes up top to McKay Jr. Patient set this time for the Warriors.
Yeah, I was just going to say this is the first time Warriors have used the shot clock.
Mark Fassett got to the bottom of the lane. Layup missed by Lenore.
I think he heard footsteps in the background as he's getting contested on that shot.
Holzer brings it up for Central Cass. Pull-up shot. Bussey knocking it down from the left elbow.
Bussey's got 4 in the game so far in the first quarter.
And the Squirrels back up on top by a point. They lead 12-11 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. 90 seconds to play first quarter. Eli Feather thought about a three. Now he pulls it up from 18. Yep.
Just a smooth shot.
Elijah Feather Jr. puts Warwick back on top. 13-12 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. First quarter action here from the State B. Bachmeyer leaves it short corner shot put up there by Bussey. No good. Bachmeyer offensive rebound. Reverses it home.
How did that go in? He was falling to the ground. No real balance in there and just kind of prayed that it went in and switched it off a reverse layup.
Chase Bachmeyer gives Central Cass a lead back. Marcus Jeramo back to Fassett. Steps into a free throw line jumper. Yep.
They do a nice job at that mid-range jump shot. You know, they're not relying on the three-pointer. They're getting to that free throw line elbow and getting those 12, 15-foot jump shots.
Mark Fassett Jr. Now Burr tries a deep left corner three ball. No good. Rebound tipped a couple times on the weak side. Cleared by Fassett Jr. Half a minute to play, first quarter. Eli Feather for a three. Nope, that's too strong. Rebound tipped out by Lenore. Fassett from way downtown. No, he shot that one from Kirkwood Mall.
Yeah, 2 good looks, just in and out from the three.
Now Holzer had his pocket picked from behind and taken away. McKay has it, and you're going to get a jump ball. And with 15 seconds to play in the first quarter, a tied basketball, the possession will belong to Warwick.
Now you see Warwick Warriors going to sub out Fassett, give him a quick break here with 15.9 left, and you got the quarter break, so give him an extra minute there. Smart play by Coach Brown.
Lenore gets it back from McKay. Oh, a takeaway. Cobbervig has it. Leaves it down low, shot fake, score! As there's Carter Verkota. Squirrels have a lead of 1. Now we're down to 3, down to 2, down to 1. And Warwick's not going to get a shot off. And the first quarter will go into the books. Central Cass leads by a point. End to 1. BNC Bank scoreboard, it's Central Cass 16, Warwick 15. Back with the second quarter after this break on the PSP Network.
At Shots Crossroads, we make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
Todd Domrey's Cole Higlin back at the Bismarck Events Center. Good start to that first quarter. It had some, I'll call it flow, F-L-O-W, flow.
Matching the hair out there, but the Warwick Warriors shot 7 of 18 that first quarter for 38%. Only 1 of 6 from 3, but they had 2 or 3 that were just in and out. And then you look at the Central Cass Squirrels. Their percentage from the first quarter, 6 of 12 for 50%, but 0 for 1 from the three-point line. So they're really trying to take advantage of the inside game, trying to make sure that they're dominating the inside game as far as post play. But for Warwick Warriors, they got to be pretty happy with what they performed there in that first quarter.
Absolutely. Events today's game brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air, 25 years experience as your heating and air experts. You can find them online at northern-plains.com. Today's game also brought to you in part by the UPS store and South Broadway in Minot in the Marketplace Foods Plaza. They're there for all your packing and shipping needs. Turning and burning from the left block was Mason Bussey. He missed it. Wiersma almost had a tied-up basketball. Gets it out to Dakota. Now a 3 for Cobbervig. That's short. Rebound, Eli Feather. Gets it out, and here comes Dwight Hunt quickly in the front court for the Warwick Warriors. Moving left to right. McKay has it. Nobody picks him up initially. Now they lob it onto the post. Fassett Jr.
Contact.
They get it inside, and a finish at the 10 for Dorvin McKay Jr.
Officials are letting them play on the block. A lot of body contact, reaching behind, and just letting them play, which is nice to see.
Warwick back up on top by a point. 17-16 here early in the second quarter. Burr launches from deep on the right wing. No good. Rebound foul. Going to be called on Warwick. I think that's going to be Jason Lenore. Yep.
So nice to see how long Cole Holzer, the 6'7" post, as I say that, just comes in. So they gave him a little extra blow after that quarter break.
He's a difference maker for Central Cass. You can see that length that he has at 6'7" causes problems for opponents. Bussey will have to safety valve it in it to the aforementioned Cole Holzer. Burr has it on a weave to Bussey. Dakota double teamed on the wing. Burr, corner 3 ball, in and out. Rebound wrapped out of bounds. Last touch by Jason Lenore.
I mentioned Central Cass has not hit a three-pointer shot in this first quarter. Now it's 0 for 2 here in the start of the second quarter. But you look out there, Warwick, they got Fawcett guarding Holzer, giving up 7 inches, and Holzer wants to stand around that three-point line. You think giving up 7 inches, getting that block.
They lob it into Holzer, got it deep, triple teamed, kick out Burr, another corner 3 ball, yes.
And I called it, hadn't hit one yet, now they knock one down.
Yeah, that's usually the opposite for the... Fassett almost lost the handle, McKay has it, gives it off to Hunt, he'll launch, yep, from downtown.
It's nice to see scoring come off that bench. As a bench player, he averages 12 points a game for the Warwick Warriors.
Dwight Hunt converts, gives Warwick back a lead. Oh, there's a slippery move, getting deep in the lane. Missing the shot, however, was Dakota. Standing Rock, check that. Standing Rock, not Standing Rock. Warwick into the front court, and now they lose it. And now you're going to get a foul.
Yeah, it's a little out of control there by the Warwick Warriors, kind of. But you can see a little fatigue on Central Cass. They're kind of grasping at their shirts a little bit. Not used to this tempo and speed for the whole game. Looks like the foul's on Central Cass. I'm not sure who that one was on.
Oh, it's going to go on. Oh, I was wrong. I thought it went on Eli Feather, but it's 20 White as Mason Bussey picks up his second. Well, they're both Warriors, Standing Rock and Warwick. This Warwick team leads by a point. 6 minutes to play in the first half. Jeremo gets it off to Lenore. Crosses over. McKay to the free throw line. Handoff Hunt. Hunt leans in, violently off the glass, no good, and a weak side rebound. Foul is going to go on Jason Lenore, and that's going to be 2 on him.
Yeah, just a little out of control there on that offensive rebound, trying to mix things happen. And those are the ones where, you're playing the #1 seed. You're up 1 in the game. You got to stay out of those foul trouble. Those ones you're not going to get beat this early in the second quarter.
And Lenore is probably the biggest guy out there for Warwick, standing 6'2", and he's got 2 personals. Holzer on a weave to Verkota. Now to Kabervig from the right wing. But the 28-foot line, he surveys. Comes over to Bachmeyer. High left side. Handoff Verkota. Bounces it a couple times. Spins into a shot. Left-hander. Air banked it. Rebound. Put back for Kabervig is down for the Squirrels.
Good patience by Kabervig, but there you saw Lenore. He had 2 fouls. He had to let him go up and let him finish that without pick up his 3rd foul.
Bunch of lead changes here in the first half as now the Squirrels back up on top by a point. 21-20 in your BNC Bank scoreboard. Hunt from the right wing. He launches from deep, no good. Rebound Holzer. Burr has it quickly into the front court. Here comes Central Cass. Kabervig back to Burr. As Warwick's now in a little man-to-man defense as they lob it down low. Kabervig and a reach-in foul on Eli Feather. No, check that. Mark Fassett Jr. And that's 2 on Fassett Jr., 2 on Jason Lenore, and 1 on Eli Feather. And we got a timeout on the floor brought to you by Hubbard National Insurance. They're a leading North American insurance brokerage. 4:42 to play, first half. BNC Bank scoreboard at Central Cass 21 and Warwick 20. We're back with more after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's a spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Todd Domrey's Cole Higlin back at the Bismarck Events Center. Hey fans, today's game brought to you in part by Prestwich Orthodontics. You can call them at 852-2646. Visit mynotbraces.com to get started with a free virtual consultation. Confidence in your game and your smile is a win-win. Best of luck to all tournament teams from Prestwich Orthodontics. Takeaway, and the lane is cleared, and a driving easy layup is down for Dalton Jeremo.
Just a lazy pass that top. I mean, they were trying to run a set play out of that out of bounds and just anticipated that cross-court pass.
Warwick's hoop gives them a 1-point lead. 22-21, Warriors on top. Double high screen coming for Sam Kabervig. Bounces it to the right wing to Bachmeyer. Leap and leaner, no good, missed everything. Burr rebound, put back, rims off. Feather Jr. has a rebound. Check that, Fassett Jr. has the rebound. And here comes Dorvin McKay. Junior hands it off to Jason Lenore. He's going to go hard into Cole Holzer, who dug it out of there, but he last touched it as it sails out of bounds to Warwick.
Yeah, on the defensive end for Central Cass has been mentioned before. They got to keep him out of the paint. Warwick just tries to put it on the ground, turn the corner, another 3.
Quick trigger for Mark Fassett Jr., no good. Rebound ricochets into the hands of Eli Burr. Oh, now you get Bachmeyer behind the defense. Layup good as the Warwick defense was on vacation.
Yeah, just got a little getting back slow there on transition defense, but
Central Cass back up by a point. And we're going to get a timeout. This will be a 30-second variety. And I'm just checking to see if it's going to be Yeah, it's just going to be a 30. Sometimes they turn those into fulls, so we'll just keep this right here. We can tell you that tonight's game brought to you in part by Roger Ward Moving and Storage, probably helping the region with their moving and storage needs since 1942. You can find them online at rogerwardmovingandstorage.com. Tonight's game also brought to you in part by Jersey Mike's. You can vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week on the PSP Network Facebook page. Jersey Mike's is a sub above. And fans, be sure to like and follow us on our social media channels of Facebook and Twitter to find out what's coming up next on the PSP Network, and to make sure you follow everything that's good and what you like about the PSP Network. 23-22, Central Cass on top, 3:33 to play, first half. Been a good first half, back and forth, a lot of lead changes. McKay Jr. almost tipped away, now it is taken away, and Bachmeyer has a clear lane. He goes up short on the shot, contested by Fassett Jr. Back comes McKay Jr. for Warwick. Got into a double team, and there's going to be a tied-up basketball. The arrow this time will favor Warwick.
We talked in pregame about the Warwick Warriors not really having any fear, just come out and play and just get after it loosey-goosey. But for Central Cass, they're fortunate that Warwick is not shooting it that well from perimeter. They've had a lot of looks that I thought should have been down, and fortunately, if they would have made a couple more of those three-point shots, we might have a different ball game here.
Jason Aram on for Central Cass. Jermo has it to McKay Jr. Way up top to Fassett Jr. Against the man-to-man defensive set, leans in, double pumping, shot off the glass, no good. Holzer rebounds, here comes the big man. Gets it off to Narum. He drives it to the bottom of the circle. Kick out to Kamervig. Warwick settles into a little man-to-man set.
So now you're trying to see him run a half-court offense, run that shot clock down here a little bit, slow down Warwick Warriors a little bit so they're not getting out in transition.
Bachmeyer plays catch with Narum on the far wing, almost poked away. Narum retreats to the left wing. High post entry, and almost taken away, and it is. Tipped out of there by Eli Feather. Retreating is Marcus Jeremo, and here comes a 3-on-2 developing. Corner three ball for Eli Feather, bang!
You could just feel it coming as they've had 3 or 4 good looks from three.
And that has got the Warrior faithful to volume. 2:20 to play, first half, a timeout on the court. And we break. This brought to you by Hubbard National Insurance. Warriors by 2, Warwick 25, Central Cass 23. 2:20 to play first half, and we're back after this break on the PSP Network.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one? Okay. I right 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here. Let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
Hey fans, BNC Bank knows that your life is busy, and they make managing your money easy with locations in North Dakota and Arizona. You can visit BNC Bank online at bnc.bank. Is it just me, Cole, or is the whole gym rooting for the Warwick Warriors tonight?
Well, I mean, they're playing a little more enthusiasm. I think they kind of stunned Central Cass here a little bit, where their athleticism, their quickness, their perimeter shooting, they can't stop them off the dribble right now. So that's where Central Cass got to make a decision. As I mentioned, either just get in the half court, slow them down, run the shot clock, pound it inside.
Dakota set a screen straight on 3 for Burr. No, tickled the bottom of the net, but a rebound pulled out of there and a second chance. Dakota has it, fires a pass, and that's tipped away. Nope, going to be a reach-in foul. And is that going to be a third on Eli Feather?
That was a late call, but it was a good call. He got in there a little bit late.
No, that's just a second on Eli Feather. I beg your pardon.
So we got Elijah Feather, Mark Fawcett with 2, and Jason Lenore with 2. So that's going to be kind of a thing to watch here before halftime. They're going to keep him in the game.
And they do keep him in the game right now with 2 minutes to play first half. Kamervig catch and shoot from the right wing, no good. Rebound to Warwick. Double team at the timeline. McKay Jr. gets it off to Mark Fawcett. Oh, there's a crossover. And he lost it, though, as a tip away by Bachmeyer, then went off of Fassett Jr.'s leg, and a nice play by the Squirrels defense.
Oh, that was a quick crossover. Cole Holzer didn't realize where he was going. Had him leaning one way and crossed him over, and unfortunately kind of bobbled the layup there. He had a wide open shot.
And the other thing that's impressed me is the quick hands for Warwick. They have tipped a lot of basketballs, and they've kind of surprised the Central Cass Squirrels. There's another tip pass. This time Holzer gets it. Now he's inside that 6'7" frame, trying to do a little Vlade Divac to draw a foul. No call. Kick out to Bachmeyer from the right wing. Now Holzer. He's bodied up, and that's going to be a third personal there on Mark Fassett Jr.
Yeah, you saw it coming earlier when Holzer was in the paint. Fassett Jr. was getting a little physical with him, and he kind of got frustrated and then gets one out 19 feet away from the rim.
And you got to take Mark Fassett Jr. out. Yep. You're going to immediately send in Dwight Hunt back into the lineup, as that's a developing situation. That's your leader. That's your leading scorer for Warwick. That's the guy that's been playing since his 8th grade season for the Warwick Warriors, and now he's got 3 personals and to the Serve Pro free throw line, shooting a bonus. And the left-hander, Cole Holzer, tickles the twine.
Yeah, Cole Holzer averaging 14.2 kinds a game. Only has 3 here so far.
Could step out and make threes, too. He's got 28 made threes on the season. Silky smooth on those 2 made free throws. And we're tied at 25. 1:20 to play in the first half. Central Cass digs into the man-to-man defensive set. McKay Jr. bounces his way to the free throw line, goes underneath. Lenore reverses it home.
Just a nice finish in traffic, and really Warwick kind of just lulled him asleep out there. Dwight Hunt was kind of zigzagging, not paying attention, gave a quick backdoor pass, and a nice finish by Lenore.
His first basket of the game makes it a 2-point lead, and there's a drive and a glide for Sam Coverbig as the lane opens for Central Cass.
He finishes well in traffic. He's got 6 in the game.
3-pointer left corner for Dwight Hunt, no good. Rebound tipped by Burr, cleared by Holzer.
I'd almost like to see the Warwick Warriors kind of run a little more time with their leading scorer on the bench with foul trouble.
I don't think that's in their DNA, partner.
I agree, but sometimes you got to do it for 30 seconds and kind of run the clock, shorten the clock up, can't keep him on the bench too long.
High screen and roll for Bachmeyer. Here's Holzer, the aforementioned lefty from downtown, straight on, missed it. Rebound save, but Carter Vercoto was not able to stay in bounds.
Figured they'd be putting him back in with 20 seconds left. He's got 3 game tied, 27-27, but his perimeter shooting, hopefully he doesn't put the ball on the ground and, gets to the rim and get an offensive foul or some over the back call when he misses a shot. Those are just frustrated, coach.
I'm a lip reader, and Ryan Brown, the head coach, said, don't get a foul.
Just shoot. Just shoot it.
Just shoot it. Yeah, don't think about it. As McKay comes over the timeline, double teamed at the timeline, and he almost throws it away. Jeremo has it. He's trapped. Gets it to Feather. Feather drives, leans in, scores. Check that. That's not Feather. That's Mark Fassett Jr.
And that's why they put him in.
Now you almost get a takeaway. Nope. They're going to wave it all off as now you're going to get a zebra convention. Man, they're going to keep the teams out on the court here, as I think you're going to have a foul call.
Well, the whistle was before the time ran out, so obviously there's time left in the game. Determination is how much time's left.
I think you just blow your whistle and call it travel, and let's get out of here. As the Zebras are still conferring.
We're on TV tonight and radio, so they're going to make sure they get it right.
Kicked ball on White, so it'll be Warwick basketball with half a second to play in the first half. Well, Warwick's going to have a lead into the halftime break. Well, the Boo Birds are out. As you get it into Eli Feather, he turns.
A lot of contact.
Straight up defense by Burr, and that's the way now the first half will go into the books. Our halftime brought to you by Premier Chiropractic comes up next. Well, a little bit of a surprise in the first half here. The #1 seed is down by 2. Halftime activities are next from the State B in Bismarck. On your BNC Bank scoreboard, it's Warwick 29, Central Cass 27. Halftime brought to you by Premier Chiropractic comes up next on the PSP Network.
Visiting the gym is an investment in yourself, and you deserve the very best. Our gym includes top-of-the-line equipment, modern amenities, and access to a professional personal trainer who will help you into shape and reach your weight goals in no time. No matter what skill or fitness level you have, there's something here for everyone. Our facility offers a great place to relax after a hard workout in our private steam room or lounge. Come experience the difference at our gym today and ask us how we can help you reach your full potential.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers, get excited for the 23 season, Go Promo, First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, The Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Medina-Pingree, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
Premier Chiropractic brings you our halftimes on the PSP Network. Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Cody Haugen, Dr. Becky Perry-Domries can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. Todd Domries, Cole Higlin back courtside at the Bismarck Event Center. Warwick on top on your BNC Bank scoreboard here at halftime, 29-27. 16 minutes are in the books, and I'd say mission accomplished in the first half for Warwick. They have proven, folks, that they're here to play.
Oh, you said they were in a playing game?
Yeah.
And got to where they're at here today. I mean, you can see why. Their athleticism, their ability, all five players on the court can shoot, dribble, pass, and they just play well together, and they get out in the passing lanes on defense.
Hey fans, we got wall-to-wall coverage of the State B for you here on the PSP Network. We will have coverage tomorrow of the consolation bracket. 1 o'clock, we'll be on there slightly before that for Powers Lake, Burke Central, and they'll take on Medina-Pingree, Buchanan. Then we'll have the 2:45 consolation game, and then semifinal night tomorrow from the State B. Shiloh and Beulah will tip it off about 6:30 tomorrow night. And about 8:15 tomorrow night, it'll be the winners of our two evening games. Of course, yet to come here after Central Cass and Warwick tonight is the number 4 seed Thompson and the number 5 seed Lacs-Burlington. Well, that was an entertaining first half. We'll take a timeout here, and we'll come back as you got Dakota Star Gymnastics out of Mandan bringing you some halftime entertainment here on the court of the Bismarck Event Center. We'll come back and dig into the numbers. Our halftime brought to you by Premier Chiropractic, where they're focused on improving the health of the Minot and surrounding areas through the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Premier Chiropractic can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. The numbers are next. BNC Bank scoreboard at the break. It's Warwick 29, Central Cass 27.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners,
the Bone and Joint Center. Ask Fitness. Thompson Larson Funeral Home. First Choice Physical Therapy. The Hoopster. KX News. Century Eyewear. 701 Realty. North Country Sportswear. Morelli's Distributing. Qdoba. Jersey Mike's Subs. Nathan Stremick Signal Realty. Eyes on Burdick. Chuppy Health. Subway. The Beaupre Law Firm. Minot's Finest Collision Center. State Farm Paul Siebert. Minot Hockey Boosters. Prestwich Orthodontics. Hub International. The UPS Store. Planet Pizza. Northern Plains Heating and Air. Roger Ward Moving and Storage. Ackerman S. Fold. Premier Chiropractic. Vibeto Orthodontics. Dakota Community Bank and Trust. Jerome's Collision Center. Tires Plus. First Western Bank and Trust. Jobbers Moving and Storage. Sport Clips. Shots Crossroads. Planning Team Financial Advisors. ServPro. BNC National Bank. Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network. It's game day.
We're back in our Premier Chiropractic halftime report. Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Cody Haugen, Dr. Becky Perry-Domers can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. 29-27. Warwick on top by a deuce, and Cole's going to run through the halftime team and individual numbers.
Well, for the Warwick Warriors, interesting fact here is they have not shot a free throw in the game. They're 0 for 0. Not the way they played and getting to that rim. I thought for sure I didn't even pay attention that first 2 quarters of play, but they have not shot a free throw, where Central Cass has 6 for 6 from the free throw line. So something to kind of watch today was where Warwick Warriors got to keep them off the free throw line as they have 100%. For the Warwick Warriors, the first half they were 13 to 30 from the field, shooting 43%. From the three-point line, they were 3 for 11, shooting 27%, but I think Central Cass dodged a bullet because they had about 3 or 4 three-pointers that I think were in and out and could have been a big difference in that first half. For the Warwick Warriors, Donovan McKay Jr. with 2, Dwight Hunt with 3, Dalton Jeremo with 6, Marcus Jeremo with 2, Elijah Feather 8, Mark Fawcett, he has 6 and 4 rebounds, Jason Lenore has 2. And so for 29 for the Warwick Warriors. For the Central Cass, we have Chase Bachmeyer with 4, Carter Burkota with 6, Sam Cobbervig with 6, Mason Bussey, with 4. Cole Holzer is 4 points, 9 rebounds, and 3 assists, and 5 turnovers. So really interesting to see how he's got a well-rounded game going, averaging almost 14 points a game, kind of held to 4 there in the first half. Rounding it out with Eli Burr with 3. He's 1 for 5 from the three-point line here tonight. I'd like to see him put on the ground a little bit here. So at our halftime, we got Warwick Warriors 29, Central Cass Squirrels 27.
Carter Verkota, Sam Cobbervig leading Central Cass with 6 apiece, and the Warwick Warriors led in the first half by the 8 points of Elijah Feather Jr. Now to put a wrap on our Premier Chiropractic halftime report. Third quarter action comes up next from the State B in Bismarck. Is there an upset in the air, or will the number 1 seed Central Cass Squirrels right the ship in the second half? We'll find out after this break here on the PSP Network. BNC Bank scoreboard at halftime. It's Warwick 29, Central Cass 27. Third quarter comes up next here on the PSP Network.
Smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics. Vibeto Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibetoOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibeto Orthodontics.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere. like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Todd Darmers, Cole Higwin back at the Bismarck Event Center. Nick Hallberg roaming the aisles here at the Event Center. Warwick on top, 29-27 as we get ready for the third quarter of play. Hey fans, today's tournament coverage brought to you in part by the Kramer Agency, and they're your partners for life. Also brought to you in part by Swenson RV and Marine with locations in Minot and Bismarck. And our thanks also to Ike Heating Furniture World for bringing you our post-game or post-season coverage. Is Ike Heating Furniture World, your mattress and bedding destination. 8 minutes are on the clock. Central Cass will have the rock first. As the Squirrels now will turn, and they'll be moving left to right. That's to the north here at the Bismarck Event Center. And they put it in the hands of Mason Bussey. Comes to Holzer, high right side. Back to Burr now. They look for a lob backdoor. Well diagnosed by Warwick. Holzer, oh, nice backdoor pass, and a layup is good there. And it's down for Carter Verkota.
Yeah, just nice backdoor cut in that zone. Kind of found a gap.
3 fouls for Mark Fassett Jr. as he almost turns it over near the timeline. Lenore saved it back to Fassett Jr. Half a minute in to the third quarter. We're tied at 29. Mark Fassett Jr. leaves it in the interior, poked away. Taken away by Holzer. Here comes Bussey. One-on-one against Eli Feather, goes around him, shot fakes, and he just picked up a foul, I think, on Eli Feather, and that's going to be his third. So, Cole, the fouls are becoming a situation here for Warwick.
Yeah, the only way they're going to be able to stay out of foul trouble is obviously stay down on the ground, don't go for those head fakes, but they may have to consider zone here if another person picks up 3. As we mentioned earlier, Fawcett has 3. Now Feather has 3.
Warwick took it away. They lobbed it into the post to Holzer, and that might be a 6th turnover here in the first half for Cole Holzer. He's not used to those quick hands that the Warwick Warriors have.
Well, and I think normally he's at the top of the key kind of doing reversals, where here he's trying to do a little too much.
Fassett Jr. wants to shake and bake from the right wing, leaves it for Jeremo, left side jumper from 15, no good. Dalton couldn't connect that one. Back comes Central Cass. Verkota attacking the 10, teardrop shot, no good. Battle for the boards is controlled by Mark Fassett Jr. Warwick has it. Tied at 29, 6:30 to play in the third quarter, and it's poke checked out of bounds into the Warwick bench. Warwick will have it in the front court.
See Central Cass matching up man-to-man as you see here Coach Norman yelling.
Fassett Jr. goes to the spin cycle, and he's going to be fouled. Somebody got him. It's going to be either Holzer. Yep. I thought it was either Holzer or Kabervig, and it's going to be Holzer, and it's going to be the first free throw of the night for the Warwick Warriors. Free throws brought to you all season long on the PSP Network by ServPro. 24/7 emergency service, fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's ServPro. As now you get Mark Fassett Jr. has got a little blood, so I'm going to wipe that baby off in a hurry, and either going to have to take him out or send somebody in to shoot some free tosses. And they're going to call a timeout. As they choose not to send somebody else to shoot the free tosses, they want Mark Fassett Jr. to do that. He's going to get some attention from the sports medicine team, brought to you by Sanford Orthopedic and Sports Medicine. And it looks like this is going to be, what, a short 30-second timeout. We'll keep it right here, as we can tell you that after the game we'll have our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame. Your postgame headquarters is Shots Crossroads. You can order online at shotscrossroads.com. And Planning Team Financial Advisors also brings you our postgame. Planning Team Financial Advisors, helping clients work towards financial freedom. As now you did get a substitution in there, as I don't think Mark Fassett Jr., oh, now he's got it figured out. He's got that baby taped up.
Yeah, I'm not sure. They call a timeout to preserve him to be able to shoot the free throws, but then they sub in Donovan McKay, so I'm not sure who he's going in for.
Yeah, Donovan McKay, I think, is going to have to go in for Mark Fassett Jr. as now the horn is blown, so you can't substitute in after that horn. So it will be Donovan McKay at the free throw line. Minor, we got Thompson and Lacs-Burlington coming up next. Should be an entertaining night of basketball. Good to have you tuned into the PSP Network. Be sure to like and follow us on our social media channels of Facebook and Twitter, as it will be Donovan McKay Jr.
I don't like that timeout, TD. I just think if you're going to put in a sub, you might as well just use it. You know you got the TV timeouts, but, you know, the closest this game's been back and forth, those are going to come crucial at the end of the fourth quarter.
Going to be 2 shots from the Serve Pro free throw line for Donovan McKay Jr. First one is up. Got it. Good move by Coach Ryan Brown. Find a good free toss shooter and send him in there as McKay Jr. knocks down the first one. Second one from the Serve Pro free throw line for the sophomore. Right-handed free toss. Swish. Warriors on top by 2. Warwick 31, Central Cass 29. Minute and a half into the third quarter. Cobberbrig goes high screen and roll. Thought about a 3 behind that screen. Straight away Holzer. Looks for a cutter. Instead gets it off to Bussey. He gets going downhill. Now he's double teamed. Kick out Cobberbrig from downtown. Bang!
Yeah, he had his feet set. Good timing, good rhythm. The Warwick Warriors kind of overextended on their defense. Got out of position.
Central Cass on top by a point. Catch and shoot from 3 land. No good for Elijah Feather Jr. Holzer has it. Headman pass up ahead. Bussey collects, shoots, scores. Check that, not Bussey. It's Verkota knocking it down.
Verkota's got a quick 10 in the game, 2 for the second half.
Central Cass on top by 3. McKay Jr. from the top for the Warriors. Cut off there, almost traveled, gets it off to Jeremo. Marcus to the right side of the lane, poked away. Here comes Bussey. He's going to go one-on-one. Slams on the brakes, spins, turns, shoots off the back iron. Rebound put up one-handed by Holzer, and then he knocks down a defender, and that's going to be a foul on Cole Holzer on the rebound.
Yeah, he went up with one hand and got to tip it back in. He should have went up with 2, power up and put it back, and then picks up a foul. That's his second. You know, I was kind of thinking for the Warwick Warriors there, you know, they burned that quick timeout to get Fawcett, you know, checked out for the cut that he had on his wrist. Well, then Central Cass went on a 6-0 run there. I was anticipating a timeout.
Mark Fassett Jr. right back into the game as Jason Lenore comes off for Warwick. McKay Jr. has the bounce, almost double team. Now he lost it. Now you got a clear runway, and here comes Holzer, goes up. Oh, stripped away by Fassett, but Holzer got it back and laid it in.
Yeah, just good effort by Fawcett to get his hand on there, but you want to see Holzer hammer that down.
McKay a little out of control, gets it off to Jeremo. Fassett, extra pass. McKay breaks down the defense, and he shuffled the puppies.
Starting to see a little bit of that defensive pressure from Central Cass kind of step up. They're playing the passing lanes a little bit better. They're jumping the ball screens, not just letting them turn the corner. You're kind of seeing the 36-31 lead here for Central Cass.
Been a nice little 6-0 run here for the Squirrels as Warwick led 31-30. Half dozen straight for Central Cass, and they have possession. Cobberbig surveys from the 28-foot line left side. They lob it in the post. Holzer has it, one-on-one against Fassett Jr. Holzer goes to his strong hand, spins in, shoots, scores!
That's really the first time that we saw Holzer get physical in the paint. They're kind of creating some contact as he knows Fawcett's got 3 fouls.
Yeah, good recognition as they had the undersized Fassett Jr. with 3 fouls guarding Cole Holzer. McKay tries to slip on the baseline. Oh, what a pass. Feather Jr. right down Broadway.
That was a great pass by McKay. Kind of shook 2 people off, looked the other way behind his back.
How did he see Feather Jr.?
I don't know if it was a good pass or luck.
38-33, Central Cass on top by 5. Wiersma's on, oh, tip away. Feather Jr. has it, gets it off to Fassett. Fassett wants to go to the Euro step, shot up, and a block. That was just about a 4th on Mark Fassett Jr.
That one scared me. There was a little hesitation by the official. Was it a block? Was it a charge? But good call by the official with block.
Owen Wiersma picks up that personal foul. And right back to the Serve Pro free throw line goes Mark Fassett Jr.
If I'm Mark Fassett Jr., I'm pulling up from 3. He had plenty of time, plenty of rhythm. You get a little scared when you see him go to that rim when he's got 3 fouls. We got 3:48 left in the third quarter. That could have went either way.
Fassett Jr.'s got 7 in the game. Made the first one from the Serve Pro free throw line. He sets the second. On its way, looks good, but it rattles in and out. Holzer's into double figures now with rebounds for Central Cass. Squirrels have it. Into the front court comes Holzer. Gets it off to Verkota. Rejects the screen, goes baseline. Triple team. Now he's double teamed, and a reach-in foul coming on Warwick, and I think that's going to be on Dwight Hunt. Yep.
Yeah, they had him trapped in that baseline. I mean, he had nowhere to go. Just keep your hands up. Don't bring him down.
Burr will trigger it in for Central Cass. Bachmeyer has it. Kick out Holzer for 3. No, well short. Rebounds loose. Poked away. Finally cleared by Warwick. Fassett Jr. hounded there, and there's going to be a reach-in foul on Carter Verkota.
I think he had the whole Warriors section helping him out on that call.
Hey fans, reminder tonight's game brought to you in part by United Tribes Technical College in Bismarck. Affordable costs, small class sizes, wide range of programs and degrees. You can learn more at uttc.edu. 3:20 to play, third quarter. Squirrels on top, 38-34. McKay Jr. fakes the handoff, gets a post up for Fassett, little give and go. McKay Jr. teardrop shot, missed it in the lane. Contested nicely by Wiersma, who collects the rebound.
That was good help side defense by Burr. Kind of altered that shot.
Yeah, you saw some of that weak side athleticism there for Central Cass on that possession. Under 3 to play in the third. Squirrels on top by 4. They go high screen and roll. Kabervig, hesitation dribble drive, hooks a pass, baseline corner 3 ball. Verkota, no, rattles out. Put back Bussey, no. Rebound cleared by Mark Fassett Jr. Warwick wants to run. Quickly ahead. Dwight Hunt shakes, bakes, drives in, leans in, missed a shot, tipped it up, no good. Rebound cleared by Central Cass. Now it's loose, and it's going to be tied up.
Yeah, good effort by both teams. As you see, both teams got kids on the floor getting after those loose balls.
And we get a media timeout brought to you tonight by Hub International Insurance. Their local agents, Josh Cattell and Michael Borman. You can contact them at 355-3100 for your personal and business insurance needs. Good third quarter brewing here for Central Cass. They're on top. 38-34 BNC Bank scoreboard. Squirrels by 4 with 2:29 to play, and we're back. And in the third quarter after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Remember where this goes?
I don't know. Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zoom, zoom?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance?
If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Visiting the gym is an investment in yourself, and you deserve the very best. Our gym includes top-of-the-line equipment, modern amenities, and access to a professional personal trainer who will help you into shape and reach your weight goals in no time. No matter what skill or fitness level you have, there's something here for everyone. Our facility offers a great place to relax after a hard workout in our private steam room or lounge. Come experience the difference at our gym today and ask us how we can help you reach your full potential.
Warwick triggers it in. They're down by 4. Lenore thought about a 3 from the right wing. Feather will launch right between the eyes.
That's Feather's third three-pointer here in the game. 13 in the game here so far for points.
He doesn't need much time and space to get that shot off, and now it's a 1-point lead for Central Cass. 2 minutes to play, third quarter. 38-37 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Burr has it. Now to Kabervig up top. Holzer thinks about it, backs into the free throw line. Kabervig, left wing. Ryan Brown says keep working. Holzer runs over the defense, shot up, no good. Rebound cleared by Feather Jr.
That was a good offensive set by Central Cass to get it down on the shot clock, but better defense by the Warriors there.
McKay Jr. gives it off to Eli Feather. Double pumping shot, no good. Rebound, McKay Jr. over the back is good block out there by Carter Verkota of Central Cass.
Yeah, Dorvin McKay kind of passed up an easy layup that he had and then forced kind of a tough shot for Feather Jr. to in the traffic. Didn't know if he really wanted to shoot it or not, but nobody was open. Had to force something up there and got a foul back on McKay.
38-37 with 1:25 to play here in the third quarter. Squirrels by a point and a tip away. Stolen away by Feather Jr. Warwick has it. McKay Jr. weaves his way into the front court. Splits the defense and his pockets is picked. Dakota with a head of steam, bullying his way over Fassett Jr. And you're going to get a travel.
That actually was a smart play by Fassett Jr. He has 3 fouls. He can't pick up a 4th. He had possession, just held his ground, and the offense didn't know what to do.
He had his back completely turned, and Dakota didn't know what to do. And then he shuffled the puppies. Now everybody's in a lather. Feather open for 3. Hello!
He is on fire with 4 3-pointers in the game, 16 so far.
Warriors lead by a point as a missed shot there by Cobbervig.
Yes, Central Cass got to get a timeout here, get under control on defense because they can hit another one.
Feather from way downtown. He is on fire.
5 3-pointers in the game.
Great job by the Warriors to find him.
Coach Norman chooses not to call a timeout with only 20 seconds left in the game clock.
Corner 3 ball. Nope. Dakota drives in, leans in, shoots. Rebound tipped once, twice. Cleared by Jeromo. Fassett Jr. to McKay. 10 seconds to play in the quarter. Sideline fast break. Feather has it. One more. No, that's off the 10. Rebound on the weak side. Shot put up. Off the glass. No good for Dalton Jeromo. And a ferocious end of the third quarter has the Warwick Warrior fans on their feet. 8 minutes to play. Fourth quarter action comes up next. BNC Bank scoreboard. It's Warwick 43, Central Cass 38. We're back after this break on the PSP Network.
We look forward to serving you here at your local community bank.
Why go with Go Promo?
We can get exactly what we want out of the products we need. They've always been ready to help us.
The customer service is fantastic.
It's just a breeze.
Marketing your business is what we do. Go Promo offers unique creative services and online pop-up stores for all your branding needs. Our creative team can get your logo here, here, and even here, saving you time and money through our warehousing and fulfillment services. When you go with us, you can consider it branded. Located in Bismarck.
Well, how do you like your Class B basketball quarterfinals? Do we have an Epping versus Hillsborough contest from the 70s brewing here? That was the big school, small school, David versus Goliath. Epping almost pulled the upset. Let's see if Warwick can muster something up here for the final 8. The Warriors lead 43-38 as we get set for the fourth quarter of play.
Well, I know something Central Cass got to do for the fourth quarter is find Elijah Feather, who is 5 for 10 from three-point line, 7 of 14 from the field.
He has been on fire. Warwick comes out man-to-man, and they get a steal. Jeromo has the takeaway. Gets it off to Eli Feather. Now they're on him like a postage stamp. Mark Fassett Jr. has it way up top. Ryan Brown holds up number 4. It's going to be a high screen and roll. Fassett Jr. turns the corner. Kick out in the corner. McKay Jr. drives it into the paint. Got deep. Kick out Jeromo. Extra pass. Fassett Jr. for 3. Nope, short. Rebound cleared by Cole Holzer. Central Cass got to stop. 45 seconds into the fourth quarter. Warwick on top by 5. Bussey has it high right side. Tries to back his way in the defense. Holzer thought about an 18-footer. Now he retreats. Hand off to Cobbervig. Sam Commervig crosses over, fades and fires against Fassett, missed everything, but the rebound couldn't be cleared by Warwick. It goes off them out of bounds.
I think what anticipating for the Warwick Warriors is their man-to-man defense. They are rotating, they are switching, they guard in all 5 positions, and they just give good position where they're not getting in foul trouble, because they were in foul trouble that whole first half.
Dakota from deep off the inbounds play, no good. Rebound tipped out, cleared by Commervig. Second chance for Central Cass. Holzer controls, looks back door, gets it down deep, shot good, count it, and a foul for Mason Bussey.
Just a nice basket cut by Bussey and a nice pass by Holzer. 6-7 out top the key.
He can see over the defense there. Bussey breaks a little run there for Warwick.
So that foul was on Elijah Feather now. That's his 4th.
Bussey for the and 1 from the Serve Pro free throw line, rattles it in. Makes it 43-41. Yeah, that would be huge if Feather would foul out of this baby.
Yeah, he's pointing to coach right now. I got 4, and he's like, you're good. That's some confidence there by Coach Brown, but he's got to be careful on the defensive end, but it's the offensive end where sometimes you just get comfortable moving to the rim.
Central Cass dials up this man-to-man defense as the Squirrels are down by 2. McKay Jr. leaves it off to Lenore, bullies his way. Tip pass intended for Fassett Jr., I beg your pardon. Now they get a post up, high post, oh, quick step. Fassett Jr. layup, oh, he missed it. Rebound Holzer, and he gets it and clears it out to Dakota.
Holzer gets that offensive rebound, or that defensive rebound. He's got to get his elbows out and pivot. Not throwing the elbow, but just taking control.
Fassett Jr. had a tip away. Here comes Warwick. Bounce pass down low. McKay Jr. runs the end around, leaves it for Feather Jr. His shot no good.
They had Fawcett at the top of the key wide open for a three-pointer if they just would have saw him.
Rebound Central Cass. Burke cleared it. And now the Squirrels can tie with a 2, take a lead with a 3. Here's a 3 ball from the corner, no, short. Dakota misfires. Fassett Jr. has it poke checked out of bounds. It'll be Warwick basketball. We can tell you tonight's game brought to you in part by Planet Pizza. Got the 30-inch Galactic Pizza that's out of this world. You can call and order now at 852-1700. Planet Pizza's out of this world. Tonight's game also brought to you in part by Northern Plains Heating and Air. Find them online at northern-plains.com. Central Cass will extend some full court pressure. Lenore Jr. tipped away. Might have been a travel. As sliding with the basketball there was Bussey. Holzer has it. Now to Commervig. Tries a baseline drive. On the baseline, he was on the end line. Turnover, Squirrels. And everybody now can take a breath. This place is electric. And we got a Hub International Insurance timeout on the court. 5:16 to play in the game. On your BNC Bank scoreboard, Warwick 43, Central Cass 41. Back after this break on the PSP Network.
Ackerman Estfold is an experienced team of architects and civil engineers committed to achieving the best possible solution for every project. Over the past 20 years, our team has been trusted with jobs big and small throughout the state. From major flood protection projects to county roads, classroom walls, and community spaces. We will be your partner through the initial design to final construction. Trust the Ackerman Estfold team with your next project.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Well, buckle up. This is going to be a turbulent ride, these final 5:16. Warwick on top, 43-41. Central Cass extends pressure. Warwick breaks it. Into the front court comes Dalton Jeremo. McKay Jr. way up top to Mark Fassett Jr. Near the timeline against the man-to-man set. Fassett Jr. to the free throw line. Handoff. Dalton Jeremo rises from the free throw line. Blocked. Dakota got it.
A lot of contact, but they've been pretty consistent throughout the whole game.
Burke corner 3 for the lead. Nope, short. Rebound tipped by McKay Jr. Cleared by Dalton Jeremo.
I just thought that was too quick of a shot for Central Cass there, where they're only down 2.
McKay Jr. weaves his way into the front court. Now you're going to get Dakota on a foul.
So both teams got, Central Cass has got 5 personal fouls. Warriors got 4. 2 more and they're in the bonus for the Warriors.
Yep, 5th team foul, as you said, Cole, on Central Cass. 4 on Warwick.
I get worried when Warriors were trying to stall there that last possession, using the shot. I get they're trying to shorten the game up and try to maybe preserve some of their starters who are in foul trouble, but that's not their game.
McKay Jr. slices and dices through the lane. Oh, he missed a bunny. Rebound into the hands of Jeremo. He fires from the left side of the lane, no good. Holzer with another big boy rebound. Now you got a 2-on-1 developing. Here comes Bussey pulling up and knocking it down.
That is a tough shot in transition, coming full speed, pull up at about 8 feet and just swish it with no glass.
Bussey's got all 5 here in the 4th quarter, and now Lenore shuffle the puppies and a turnover on Warwick.
Yeah, Lenore kind of did the no-no, crosses half court, picks up his dribble.
And we're going to get a Hub International Insurance timeout on the court. 4204 Boulder Ridge Road is where you can find Hub International Insurance. 4:04 to play in the game. It's all knotted up. 43 apiece. Warwick and Central Cass. More after this break on the PSP Network.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
Now the state Class B tournament is alive and well. 4 minutes to play in the contest. Central Cass has it, and we're tied at 43 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Bussey turns the corner after a screen, shot fakes, leans in, no call, rebound tipped out. Here comes Warwick. Warriors got to stop. McKay Jr. gets it off to Mark Fassett, drives baseline, tough shot, might have been blocked by Holzer, and here comes the big lanky Holzer going to coast to coast. And he leaves it off for Bussey, who gets it back to Holzer. Shot up, count it, and he's fouled.
And Holzer's had a quiet game. That's his 10th point, but what a time for it to come with 3:40 to go to put the Central Squirrels up by 2.
I didn't see who the foul was on.
Yeah, there is.
Dwight Hunt picks up his 2nd personal. Every foul called on Warwick is important. As now at the Serve Pro free throw line, the big opportunity for an and one. Holzer, left-handed free toss, back iron. Rebound, McKay Jr. Warwick down by 2, has possession. And Warwick hasn't scored here in the 4th quarter, Cole.
No.
Central Cass dials up the defense, and they get a takeaway. Bussey with the steal, drive, and he's going to be fouled. That's going to go on Marcus Jeremo. And this Central Cass defense, folks, is dialed in here in the 4th quarter.
And Mason Bussey did not like that contact on that shot. Kind of puffed his chest out a little bit as he gets to the free throw line.
There's quite a few of these Central Cass guys, Cole, that made it to the state championship game in football and lost a heartbreaker to Velva Drake Animus Garrison on a last-second touchdown by the Aggies. As Mason Bussey has had a big 4th quarter here, but he misfires from the Serve Pro free throw line on the first one. Second one for the right-hander. That one's up. Back iron. Off the rim twice. Cleared into the hands of McKay Jr. 2-point lead for Central Cass. Fired pass down low. Whoa, return to sender. Marcus Jeremo. And it's swatted out of bounds by Cole Holzer.
Like Jason Lenore really wanted to shoot that. He kind of got caught in no man's land, and great timing by Holzer. He threw that out of bounds. Starting to see some momentum change here from Central Cass.
Jeremo Jr. gets it in, and now you're going to have a tied-up basketball. Central Cass playing that physical man-to-man defense, but they're also trapping when the opportunity presents itself. And
well, that's what I talked about earlier when Warwick Warriors kind of went to that stall game, and that's just not their game. They kind of out of sync here right now. They got to get some motion, backdoor cuts like they were the first half, and then kind of kickouts for threes.
Been a 5-minute scoring drought for Warwick. McKay Jr. gets a high screen and roll. Central Cass switching those screens. McKay Jr. down the left side of the lane, leaves a pass for Fassett Jr., stolen away.
Yeah, good defense by Central Cass. He got deep. He got caught in no man's land and nowhere to go and just kind of threw it in the paint, trying to get bailed out, and good steal.
Dakota Jr. with the takeaway, and now Carverbig controls the action, just puts the ball on his hip near the timeline.
Yeah, so next foul on the Warwick Warriors puts Central Cass into the bonus, so now they're really going to run the clock out.
Central Cass by a deuce. The suspense is deep here at the Civic Center. Wiersma over to Dakota. They lob it down low. Holzer deep, scores!
Holzer's had a quiet game. That was his 12th point, averaging 14.
4-point lead for Central Cass. And now you're going to get a timeout. Probably a good one there by Ryan Brown, the head coach for Warwick. It'll be a full timeout. Warwick, folks, has not scored here in the fourth quarter. 9 straight for Central Cass. They lead 47-43, does Central Cass. With 2:10 to play in the contest, we're back with the finish of this one after this timeout on the PSP Network.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
Well, a team from Spirit Lake up near Devil's Lake needs to rally.
Yeah, I just think the Warriors kind of got stagnant on offense there where they were trying to stall, moving around, didn't really know who wanted to shoot, getting a little tight in the game. As we mentioned, they only got 2 seniors and the rest are sophomores and juniors, but Elijah Feathers had foul trouble along with Mark Fawcett's had foul trouble, so they're your 2 kind of shooters right now who are scoring a lot for the Warwick Warriors, and someone's got to step up.
Warriors down by 4, look to trigger it in. They get it into Mark Fassett Jr. Oh, and a takeaway. And here comes Dakota, driving layup, count it.
You're starting to see some of that senior leadership and experience from Central Cass taking over.
Mark Fassett Jr. got into the lane, and he's tied up. Oh, boy, it's all going the way of Central Cass. Warwick still without a point here in the fourth quarter, and the alternating arrow belongs to Central Cass.
And if I'm Warwick, I'm picking up full court man-to-man, run and jump. You're down 6. Foul trouble can't be a concern now. We got to get into the game.
Bussey will just meander his way into the front court. Warwick goes man-to-man. 20 to shoot for Central Cass, as now the Squirrels can be a little patient, up by 6 here with 90 seconds to play. Cobbervig, kick out corner 3, Burr, this would be big, and it is!
And he was due, ladies and gentlemen. He had a tough first half, 1 for 6 from 3, now finally knocked one down.
Leap and leaner by Mark Fassett Jr., and he's going to be fouled. A little hand check on the way in. It's not going to be a free throw shooting situation for Warwick. Warwick sands a point here in the final stanza. The Squirrel defense dialed in this fourth quarter. And a turnover. Fassett Jr. couldn't get it into Lenore. And it just has come unglued here for the Warriors here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, they're only down 9 with 1:22 to go, Warwick. They got to hang on their heads a little bit, getting frustrated. They got to keep their composure, realizing they can get a quick steal, a couple threes, they're back in this.
Now they go full court defense, and it's tipped out of bounds by Lenore. Still be Central Cass basketball with, as you said, Cole, 80 seconds to play in the contest. Warwick fans led 43-38 starting the fourth quarter of play. Warwick still's got 43. But now the Squirrels got 52. They lead by 9. Bussey just evading the defense. Interior pass goes to Bussey. Kick out way up top. Back to Cobbervig. 15 to shoot for Central Cass. Cobbervig retreats. They're going to flatten out, let him go one-on-one. Now he drops it down low. Holzer scored it.
Yeah, they made an adjustment at halftime to go to Holzer, and he's had a big second half. He only had 4 in the first half.
11-point lead. Now Warwick's got to go quick. And they turn it over again. The wheels have came off the Warrior bus. 41 seconds to play in the contest. Burr has it in the backcourt. And now you're going to get Feather Jr. foul as Dalton Jeremo was trying to foul. Instead, Eli Feather fouls out of the game.
Warwick Warriors still have not scored this fourth quarter. They had 43 at the end of the third, have not scored a bucket the fourth quarter.
Yep, it has been a 16-0 burst here in the final stanza. Central Cass, the #1 seed, got all they wanted today from the Warwick Warriors. Central Cass has Bussey at the free throw line shooting a bonus from the Serve Pro free throw line, and he got it. Been a big fourth quarter here from Mason Bussey. As you got Dakota with a nice game, you got Bussey with a game, you got Holzer with a huge second half for Central Cass as Bussey gets 1 of 2. Warwick down by 12. Still haven't scored here in the fourth quarter. Misfired on a 3 there for Fassett Jr. Under 30 seconds to play in the game. Shot clock is off. Warwick is going to foul as now you get Marcus Jeremo reaching in on Cole Holzer. Yeah, you're starting to see the heads hang a little bit for the Warwick Warriors. I tell you what, folks, they led at halftime. They led at the end of the third quarter, and no points in the fourth quarter. Holzer free throw buried it. 17 points in the game for Cole Holzer, had 4 at halftime. Stay tuned, our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame comes up next. As Holzer gets them both. Fassett Jr. deep, straight on 3, banked it in. He's got 10 in the game, and we get a timeout. Warwick down by 11 with 16 seconds to play, burns a timeout, and we'll take a short break here. 57-46, Central Cass on top, 16 seconds to play. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
Full court pressure applied by Warwick. Central Cass, Commervig will throw it in, looks deep, can't get it in there. Bodies get tangled up near the timeline. Burr has it, and a reach-in foul on Mark Fassett Jr. It's going to send Eli Burr to the free throw line. And going to get Eli Burr at the free throw line, looking to ice this one away for the Central Cass Squirrels, who are going to improve to 24-0. Burr shoots a double bonus, and the first one falls in. He had a huge 3 here in the fourth quarter. Burr made that one from the charity stripe. Second one no good. 12 seconds to play. Fassett Jr. Deep NBA line 3, no good. Rebound to Commervig, and that's the way this one's going to go into the books. A final score on your BNC Bank scoreboard. Central Cass 58, Warwick 46. 12-point victory and a hard-earned victory for Central Cass here. 58-46 is your final. Central Cass 24-0. They'll play in the semifinals tomorrow night. Warwick falls to 19-7. They'll be in the consolation semis tomorrow here at the State B. It's time now for our planning team financial advisor, Shots Crossroads postgame. Cole Higglin's made his way down the sideline. Get a word with head coach Matt Norman. We'll also get a player interview as Cole is standing by, as we'll make sure to get him squared away here. As it looks like Cole is just about ready to go. And let's send it down courtside. Take it away, Cole Higglin.
Here we go. Win. Heck. Kind of got to the.
I apologize, folks. We're having some technical difficulties with that microphone cutting in and out down on the sidelines as Cole is getting a word with Matt Norman.
Kind of made some adjustments, looking to go inside. To the second half, where it just seemed like you guys made that effort to kind of pound the ball inside.
Yep, we needed. Their hands are so quick that we had to get him to establish himself before he was receiving the attack from distance. Just Cole did a great job.
Well, hey,
again, Cole's visiting down there with head coach of the Central Cass Squirrel, Matt Norman, and also with now, looks like Eli Burr is, again, we apologize, technical difficulties with our wireless microphone. We'll get that squared away.
That's it.
Oh, it feels great. I mean, this is our first. Tons of. Feels great. I'm done first round.
All right.
All right, there you heard a little bit from Matt Norman, the head coach for Central Cass, and Eli Burr, who had a big fourth quarter there for the Central Cass Squirrels. And this one goes into the books. This is our planning team, financial advisors, Shots Crossroads postgame. Shots Crossroads get filled up in their delicious menu that includes the famous 99. Order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome. And planning team financial advisors helping clients work towards financial freedom. We'll put a bow on this one. Game 3 is in the books. A final score in your BNC Bank scoreboard. Central Cass 58, Warwick 46. And our postgame rolls on after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of Finra and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
It's time for the Shots Crossroads and Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show. Now for a look at game stats and analysis. Let's go to the postgame show.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of Finra and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair.
Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here.
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
That's our Shots Crossroads Planning Team Financial Advisors post-game show as Central Cass wins this one 58-46, a hard-earned 12-point victory for the Squirrels. Number 1 seed survives a scare from Warwick. Let's send it down courtside for some thoughts from Nick Holberg.
Gentlemen, I got to tell you, I had a bacon cheeseburger earlier on today. That's about all I got to talk about on the opening round here at the B. It was, if you get the chance, the bacon cheeseburger is where it's at. I had the mozzarella sticks. For some reason, I'm just sweating. I think it's either a heart attack or maybe it's time to get in the gym after tournament time. Great job. Looking forward to watching some of these high flyers here.
Well, that's also in the business known as a test drive. When we are changing a tire on the car at 60 miles an hour, that's what we just did right there. A little test drive with that wireless microphone. We apologize you didn't get to hear much of the interview that Cole had with head coach of the Central Cass Girls, Matt Norman, or from Eli Burr. But hey, Central Cass, huge fourth quarter as they outscore Warwick by a bunch in that final stanza. 20-3, they outscore the Warriors, and they win this one 58-46. Cole, let's run through those final numbers brought to you by Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads.
And just kind of repeating what Coach Norman talked about in that post game was the emphasis of getting it in the post to Cole Holzer. He said we couldn't handle their athleticism, their quickness out on the perimeters. We had to be patient and dump it into Holzer, and you saw that for the second half here for the Central Cass. For the Warwick Warriors, really, as we mentioned, just struggled from the field that fourth quarter there. For the game, for three-point line, we're 7-20 and 18-53 from the field for 34%. Dorwin McKay with 4. Dwight Hunt had 3. Dalton Jermo had 6. Marcus Jermo had 2. Elijah Feather Jr. had 19. He was 5 of 10 from the three-point line. Mark Fawcett Jr. had 10. Jason Lenore had 2 for a total of 46. For the Central Cass Squirrels, they were for the game 22 of 56 from the field for 39%. 3 of 15 from the three-point line for 20. But the number that sticks out here is our Sports Clip player of the game, Cole Holzer. 16 points, just wait, 19 rebounds. I got to throw this in. 5 assists for the 6-7 post. Heck of a game for it's kind of a slow start there. We only had 4 points at halftime. Round that out, we have Chase Buckmeyer with 4, Carter Burkota with 12, Sam Culbervig with 9, Mason Bussey with 10. As I mentioned, Cole Holzer 16 and 19 in the game, and along with Eli Burr 7, that huge 3 in the corner, for a total of 58, and Warwick Warriors 46.
A couple things to do here. Well done on those post-game numbers, Cole, as Central Cass stays undefeated. They're 24-0. They have a date in the state semifinals tomorrow night. And a couple things got to do here. It's our move of the game brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Crunch time plays for Central Cass. I don't think any bigger than that 3 for Eli Burr.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about with him after the game. As he said, he goes, I'm a shooter, and I'm out there to let her fly. And he goes, unfortunately, it wasn't dropping the first half, but he had a huge 3 with about 1:50 left in that fourth quarter. And that's our Jobbers move of the game. Eli Burr, 3-pointer in that corner.
If you remember the Burr name, they were standouts back in the 80s for Page back in Class B history. And Eli Burr had that big 3 in the fourth quarter to give Central Cass momentum, and they capitalized. That's your Jobbers move of the game. Their locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Planning Team Financial Advisors brings you our post game. They're helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. You can visit them online at planningteam.com. And Shots Crossroads, you can order online at shotscrossroads.com. One more game yet to come. Thompson and DLB, Lacs-Burlington, coming up next. But last but not least, Cole, it's our player of the game brought to you by Sport Clips. And tonight's game MVP is
Cole Holzer. I like that name, Cole. But he had 16 points, 19 rebounds, and 5 assists. Just a well-rounded game. But as we were talking with Coach Norman afterwards, as he made an emphasis the second half to kind of go in the post, and you saw the dominance. He only had 4 points at halftime, finishes with 16. So great effort there for Sports Clip player of the game, Cole Holzer.
16 defensive rebounds, 3 on the offensive glass. Yeah, well-deserving. Cole Holzer is your Sport Clips MVP tonight. As they keep you looking your best, you can check in online with a hairstylist today at sportclips.com. All right, it puts a wrap on Game 3. Short in-between game break here, and we'll come back, set the stage for the Thompson Tommies and the Lacs-Burlington Lakers. Lakers and the Tommies when we come up next. Final score, Game 3, quarterfinals from the State B. It's Central Cass 58, Warwick 46.
I'm a grateful person on a lot of levels. I've been given so many great opportunities. But most of all, even as a little kid, I was taught a set of values. Like tools for life, hard work, responsibility, and the key to making it all work, commitment.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
The right way to top a sub is with real red wine vinegar made from red grapes and no food coloring. And the right way to film it is in slow motion. Obviously. Because authentic ingredients make a sub above.
This broadcast on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by
Hi, I'm Agent Simon Irv Pro with CRSF. What is CRSF? We're the Cleanup and Restoration Special Forces.
Hoorah!
We're ServPro's first responders to your property's disaster.
Admit it, you're no good at handling disaster alone.
Like when you got dumped in high school by Janet Fillmore. She married 3-time world champion yodeler Jovan Bovic. With the Janet disaster, you didn't have a team. Now, you have a team. Elite ServPro operatives, highly trained in disaster cleanup and restoration. If it's fire damage, Agent Fred Iyer. From burnt to unburnt, he does that. But oh wait, it's water. Boom, Agent Winston Otter. He's been called the human sponge. But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation. And finally, Agent Smith. He's in charge of restoring your property to its original state. So if you sprung a leak, lit your curtains on fire, or your insulation looks like week old bagels, call ServPro.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere, like here or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Ackerman Esvold, your neighbors, friends, and family who are working for you. The local team with local availability and accountability for all of your engineering, architecture, environmental, transportation, and land development needs. Your project can rely on Ackerman Esvold. Find them online at ackermanesvold.com. When you start your project, talk with Ackerman Surveying and Associates. Our experienced surveying team guides you in the right direction with planning, platting, and lot and boundary surveys. The trusted name in land surveying, the trusted name in architecture and engineering is Ackerman Surveying and Ackerman Esvold. Find them at ackermanesvold.com.
Now we're getting set for Game 4 on the PSP Network, opening round of the State Class B Boys Basketball Tournament from the Bismarck Event Center. This is our Shields pregame. Shields offers you clothing, footwear, and gear for all your passions from fishing to fashion, and they're dedicated to bringing you the best retail experience in their stores in Minot and Bismarck. Game 4, the Lacs-Burlington Lakers, 19-6 on the campaign. They're your 5 seed, the Thompson Tommies. 17-7 is the opponent. They're the number 4 seed. The Tommies and the Lakers for the right to play Central Cass in tomorrow night's semifinals. We take a look at these two teams, Cole, and a lot of similarities. A lot of good athletes out there, well-rounded basketball teams. Thompson comes out of a tough Region 2. Lacs-Burlington had to get past Minot Ryan in that tough Region 6, and so, hey, it's a 4 or 5 seed game, right? And I think this probably, of all the opening round matchups, sets up to be the one that a lot of people pegged as, hey, this baby's going to be close and hard fought.
Well, with the exception of one individual out there, Carson Yale, who's 6'9", everybody else is between 6'1" and 6'2", so pretty evenly matched team, I think. Athleticism, as you said, is they're going to get up and down the court, kind of put some pressure, but it's really going to be to see who can control the post play and who can control the offensive rebounding, as obviously the Lacs-Burlington Lakers have a little bit of advantage with a 6'9" post. Carson Yale.
Yeah, it's going to test the Tommies. I mean, they've got some length in Carter Peterson. He's a sophomore at 6'5". But other than that, as you said, Cole, it's a lot of dudes that maybe Drew Odenbach will come off the bench a little bit at 6'5", another sophomore. But you got a lot of 6'1", 5'10", 6'2", 6'2" guys for Thompson. And frankly, you know, that's kind of what Lacs-Burlington has, with the exception of Rylan Olson, who's a good player for Lacs-Burlington as well. He stands 6'3", 6'4". But the size advantage definitely goes to DLB, and if they can take advantage of that, and I would expect Carson Yale to be a guy that comes out and has a big game tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he's got to set the tone early, and Coach Brown's got to be able to make an emphasis that we got to get the ball in the post. Let's look his advantage offensively on the post. Let's see if he can step out and create some double teams where he's going to be able to pass over the defense. But looking at the offense for Lacs-Burlington, is they're averaging 63 points, giving up 46. And we go to Thompson Tommies, they're averaging roughly 63, giving up 50. So a very evenly matched team overall.
And you've got two teams that are playing pretty good basketball. Thompson's won 8 straight, won 8 straight in the middle of the season, and they got through Region 2 by defeating Park River Fordville Lankin. They were down 9 in the fourth quarter to Mayville Portland. Clifford Galesburg rallied behind Drew Overby's 24, and then they won the Region 2 championship with a 46-41 win over Grafton. DLB had a similar path. Hard-fought win in the semis over our Redeemers, 55-47, and a thriller in overtime in the Region 6 championship, 80-77. Jake Schaefer with a big 21 points in the championship as the Lakers down to Bishop Ryan 80-77 in OT. Rylan Olson also had 20 in that one as well. It's our Shields pregame. You can shop sporting goods, hunting and fishing gear, clothing, and more at Shields of Minot in Bismarck. Well, that's an abbreviated Shields pregame tonight. We'll take a timeout and we'll come back and we're going to tip this baby off. The starting lineups and the opening tap come up next on the PSP Networks. Lacs-Burlington and Thompson. We'll get her rolling after this break on the PSP Network.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers. Get excited for the 23 season. Go Promo. First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, the Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Medina-Pingree, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
Todd Domrey's, Cole Higlin back at the Bismarck Event Center. Our tournament broadcast coverage brought to you by the Kramer Agency. They're your partners for life. Swenson RV and Marine with locations in Minot and Bismarck. And a big thanks to Ike Heating Furniture in Bismarck for helping bring you our postseason coverage. Save up to $400 on a queen-size Sealy Princeton mattress today at Ike Heating Furniture World. Thanks to all those folks for bringing you our tournament coverage on the PSP Network. This is our Shields pregame. They're dedicated to offering you the best retail experience. Their stores in Minot and Bismarck. Here's your starting lineups. First off for the Tommies, making their second tournament appearance. They won it back in 2019. This is their second trip to the State B. At the guards will be Drew Overby, a 6'1 junior. He's their leading scorer at 17 tonight. Joined in the backcourt by Braden Wolfgram. He's a 5'11 junior. One forward is Braden Tice, the 6'2 sophomore. Good one, and another forward is Jacob Starcevic. He's a 6'2 sophomore, and in the middle is the 6'5 sophomore Carter Peterson. 3 sophomores, 2 juniors in the starting 5 for the Tommies, and their head coach, Brandy George. For the Lacs-Burlington Lakers, making their first trip to state since 1998. Still looking for a title, as DLB got to the title game in '93 before losing to Central Valley 71-62. Here's their starting 5, Braylon Fisher and Peyton Eastos, your junior guards. One forward is Rylan Olson. He's a good player at 6'4" and a senior. The other forward is the 6' junior Ty Hughes. And in the middle is the Minot State University commit, 6'9 senior Carson Yale, averaging a double-double at 19.9 points and 11.2 rebounds. Thanks for Shields for bringing you our pregame, and our opening tip controlled by guess who? Carson Yale. Lakers come out in their white uniforms, the blue and red, or the red uniforms of the blue and white trim, and then immediately a turnover. Eastos post entry in the high post. To Carson Yale, no good. Now on the other end, you get Overby firing it up for 3 from the right side, no good. Thompson in white, DLB in red. DLB had a defensive rebound, and into the front court come the Lakers. Well, Lakers get it to Rylan Olson on the right wing. Straight away Hughes, they look high-low to Yale, can't get it in there. Fisher, and they're gonna get a block foul, and an attack there by Rylan Olson.
Yeah, Rylan Olson just turned the corner, put his head down. Thank God there was a block charge. I thought he had his shoulder into him, and defensive by the Tommies, good rotation.
Braden Wolfgram picks up that first personal for the Tommies. Inbounds comes to Eastos, not a Hughes. You get a post entry. Little give and go as Yale tried to get it to Eastos, taken away in transition. Here comes Overby, leaves it for a trailing layup, and high flying Starcevic lays it in.
Yeah, he probably could have slammed that home. He took off. I didn't think he had that kind of hops.
Yeah, he was up there above the 10 and just gently dropped it in. Officials for today's game, Jaden Pfeiffer, Lee Scabo, and Drew Flogan. Eastos off a double screen. Olson from straight away downtown, no good. Rebound to Carter Peterson, gets it off to Starcevic. Thompson likes to run, they'll push the issue. Starcevic leaping, leaning in the lane, no good. Weak side rebound, Rylan Olson, he's double teamed by the Tommies, and a whistle on Thompson.
I don't know how many times we've done these games for the last 3 weeks. You miss a shot and it just seems like a quick foul.
Carter Peterson picks up the personal.
I think that drives a coach nuts when you get those fouls 90 feet away from the hoop. You miss a layup, get back.
Thompson will come out man-to-man. 2-0 on your BNC Bank scoreboard, minute and a half into the game. Tommies with the lead. Handoff Eastos. Corner 3 ball, Rylan Olson. Nope, off the 10. Rebound Wolfgram, here comes Thompson. Sideline fast break up to Overby. Thought about a shot from the baseline, kicks it out, Carter Peterson, 17-footer, high right side, no good. Rebound to Fisher, and here comes Braden Fisher going coast to coast. Rebound putback for Rylan Olson, no good, as the Lakers are kind of snake bit here to start the game for DLB.
They've gone 2 minutes, and Carson Yale, their leading scorer, averaging 19 a game, has not got a shot yet. So, I mean, I think we got to make an emphasis to get him in the block or wherever he's comfortable on the offensive end and get him a shot.
Overby off a screen, pulls up right side of the lane, in and out. Eastos rebounds, and here comes DLB. Fisher has it. Yale reverses it from way up top to Olson on the right wing. Eastos straight away. Fisher, now you get a post-touch goal. There goes Carson Yale, rip through. And Starcevic's going to pick up a quick foul on that baseline drive by Carson Yale.
And that's for Lacs-Burlington. They got to run their offense through Yale. He makes things happen, whether it's a foul or an extra pass. He's going to create a double team and get open jump shots. And I like what Raylan Olson's done so far is his athleticism. You see, he's getting good shots. He's going to get more if he dumps it into the big guy.
Hughes gets deep, and a layup good for Ty Hughes.
Nice finish with his offhand in traffic.
Yeah, a little screen, little mix up there by the Tommies defense. Now you almost get a steal. Kamikaze playing the passing lane there was Braylon Fisher.
So I had to, we'll go after timeout, I'll tell you my story.
Yeah, media timeout brought to you by Hub International Insurance. You can call Hub today for all your personal and business insurance needs. Well, we got to get this gel going here. The last game was so high intensity that it'll get there, folks, believe us. With 5:19 to play in the first quarter, we break. Tied at 2 on your BNC Bank scoreboard between Thompson and DLB.
The magic of what we do really comes down to combining different aspects of patient care. Here at Premier Chiropractic, we love combining soft tissue work, the adjustment, and exercises together. We found that this gets the best results for our patients. We have 3 chiropractors to fit the needs of the entire family, a rehab area for our exercises and equipment, for any athlete to improve performance. Give us a call and we will get you back to doing what you love.
But Simon, what about mold? Agent Marlon Old. He holds the world record for fastest mold remediation.
Ooh, that was close. I was wolfing down some Jack Link's jerky. I just about didn't finish it before that timeout ended. And Wolfgram got bodied up as he got down into the bottom of the circle, and he got whistled for shuffling the puppies.
Yeah, he just kind of got a little too deep there, and you saw the length of Yale coming over on help side. I was going with my story. It was when the last time the Lacs-Burlington made state in 1998, who'd they play first round? Standing Rock Warriors. And we happened to be, I was actually fortunate enough to coach them, but we ended up celebrating our 25th anniversary tomorrow night for winning the State B.
Well, there you go. Takeaway by Wolfgram. He's got a head of steam going coast to coast, leans in, scores.
You talked about it in the pregame, just the athleticism of the Thompson Tommies. Are giving up a little bit of height, but they got some athleticism. They want to get out and run.
Yeah, Thompson, a young team. Their top 8 are 6 sophomores and 2 juniors. Young basketball team coming into their own is Thompson. Hughes gets a post up, goes to the drop step, leans in, no good. No one on the glass for DLB, rebounded to Thompson. They lead 4-2 early as Starcevic has it. Weaves his way on the baseline, and he stepped on the end line as I think both teams would probably be a little unhappy here with their offensive execution here in the first couple minutes.
Well, you get a little bit of nerves, a little bit of excitement, and you're kind of going. But I haven't had the opportunity to see Thompson Tommy's play this year, but just the athleticism of Jacob Starkovic. I mean, just the ability to get off the ground. He's a great leaper, be able to make some things happen in the transition, but he crashes the boards really hard. So that's something that the Lacs-Burlington's got to watch.
Yistas, the lane opens, and an easy layup for DLB.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the help side defense was there.
Kind of a double high screen, and nobody helped out for the Tommies. Drew Overby, wild shot, tipped out. Rebound to Peterson, second chance for Thompson. And in for the Tommies is Thomas Schumacher. He has it on the left wing. Peterson goes high-low, gets it down low to Starsovic, operating, scoring, and he's fouled.
Yeah, just watching him this 5 minutes that we're almost into this first quarter here is just his strength and ability to get off the ground. They throw it up high off the backboard. He goes up and grabs it. His athleticism is going to be interesting to see how the Lacs-Burlington handles that.
Jacob Starsovic goes to the Serve Pro free throw line for the and one. Trained technicians, advanced technology, fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Serve Pro. I didn't see who that foul was whistled on, as they don't have it on the scoreboards here at the Civic Center, as Starsovic has the old-fashioned three-point play and a quick start here for the Tommies. They lead 7-4. On your BNC Bank scoreboard with 3:40 and counting to play in the first quarter. Carson Yale hasn't even taken a shot yet. And now you get a dribble drive and a score for Braylon Fisher. A couple driving lanes opening up there for DLB here in the first quarter, and it's 7-6. Tommy's on top. And now you get into the game for Thompson is Gavin Krogstad. And a takeaway. Fisher in the passing lane. Now he's got a clear lane layup. Good.
Just a nice decision by Thompson. Just let him go. Don't give up a foul.
And DLB right back on top by a point. 8-7 on your BNC Bank scoreboard. 3 minutes to play first quarter. Krogstad reverses it. Schumacher back to Krogstad. They look for a posting up Starsovic. He wants it. They don't get it into him. Overby instead in amongst the trees with a teardrop, and it's down.
Oh, that was a nice finish in transition. Kind of did the old Magic Johnson finger roll on the paint.
Leading scorer for the Tommies gets his first two of the night. 17.1 a game, made 59 threes on the season, has Overby. Now you get a deep layup, no good for Yale. Contested there by the Tommies. Krogstad. Overby in transition, fires up a three straight on, and he missed everything. And we'll get a timeout. Tournament coverage today on the PSP Network, brought to you by the Kramer Agency, your partners for life, and Swenson RV and Marine with locations in Minot and Bismarck. 2:24 to play first quarter, and it's a tight one. Tommies 9, the Lakers 8, and we're back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Why go with Go Promo?
We can get exactly what we want out of the products we need. They've always been ready to help us.
The customer service is fantastic.
It's just a breeze.
Marketing your business is what we do. Go Promo offers unique creative services and online pop-up stores for all your branding needs. Our creative team can get your logo here, here, and even here, saving you time and money through our warehousing and fulfillment services. When you go with us, you can consider it branded. Located in Bismarck.
I get a couple subs in there as you get Jake Schaefer's on for DLB, the 6'1 sophomore. And he was the hero, I will call him, in the championship game win in Region 6 over Bishop Ryan. Hit a big three in crunch time to propel DLB to the victory. Tommies will extend some pressure. DLB gets it into Schaefer, back to Yale, now to Eastos, and here comes the Lakers. Tommies on top by a point. They lob it down low. Yale gets it deep, and he scores.
That's just a set play out of a timeout there. Nice job to get Carson Yale going. Averaging 19 a game. That's his first points here tonight.
Yeah, they can get it to him in that position every time. That's going to be money in the bank. Starsovic, they coaxed him into a three, which he misses. Yale rebounds, and here comes Eastos. Fires it cross court. Rylan Olson drives baseline, leaves it on a nice pass. Hughes for two.
The Lacs-Burlington just playing a little bit of confidence here tonight, just kind of moving the ball well. They got 4 players in scoring here right now.
You know, I've said all along that I don't think DLB's supporting cast gets enough credit. As you know what Yale's going to do on a night-in, night-out basis. They got good players around them. Wolfgram surveys for Thompson. DLB has scored 4 straight. They lead 12-9. Overby from way out there. Went behind the screen, couldn't hit it. Jake Schaefer rebounds, and here comes DLB. Eastos gets it back from Schaefer. And I'm getting another set for the Lakers as Eastos off a screen. Here comes Rylan Olsen. Leaves it for Schaefer straight away. Reversal on the left wing to Yale. He'll pull up from 3. And he banked it in.
Got to call that bank, big fella.
The Laker Bank and Trust is open.
Overby had put up 2 threes that were pretty deep, and I had to look just to double check. He's 59 of 180 from three-point line this season.
Oh, now Hughes with a nice play on defense takes it away for the Lakers. Half a minute to play first half. Yale thinks about it from the right wing. Or in the first quarter, I beg your pardon, as the Lakers lead 15-9. Shot clock and the quarter clock almost identical as Eastos sets the offense with a yo-yo dribble near the 28-foot line. Now he hands it off to Schaefer, back to Eastos. Now they'll go screen and roll, double high screen and roll. Eastos picked off. Back to Yale, another deep 3. That one's off the 10, no good. Rebound Hughes in amongst the beef. He lays it up, no good, off the 10. Down to 4, down to 3. Overby to the timeline for the Tommies. He fires off the top of the backboard. And a first quarter goes into the books. Nice little surge there at the end of the first quarter for the DLB Lakers. The Lacs-Burlington on top at the end of 1, BNC Bank scoreboard. Lakers 15, Thompson 9. Second quarter is next on the PSP Network.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Estvold is an experienced team of architects and civil engineers committed to achieving the best possible solution for every project. Over the past 20 years, our team has been trusted with jobs big and small throughout the state, from major flood protection projects to county roads, classroom walls, and community spaces. We will be your partner through the initial design to final construction. Trust the Ackerman Estvold team with your next project.
Well, this Thompson Tommy team has got a lot of kids with experience. Man, all their starters are underclassmen, but this is a group that's had a state baseball title, had good success in football, and hey, they're coming of age, or maybe a year away from where they thought they'd be really, really good. But hey, this Tommy's team is excellent. But as soon as DLB got that one touch for Carson Yale, the whole thing changed for the Lakers at the end of that first quarter.
Well, yeah, Thompson Tommies right now are 4 for 13 from the field, 0 for 5 from the three-point line, where the Lacs-Burlington's 7 of 15 from the field and 1 for 4 in the first quarter.
DLB on top 15-9. Thompson has first possession of the second quarter. Krogstad comes near side to Overby. Tries to spin, elevates in the lane, might have been tipped. Cleared by Yale, quick fast break up ahead. Fisher, shot faking, rising, no good. Rebound tipped, cleared by Carter Peterson. Thompson runs it right back into the front court. Starcevic has it from the right wing. Gets a screen there from Peterson. Now Starcevic just backs his way in, leans in, shoots, tins off. And now a quick fast break on a rebound by Yale. Here comes a leap and leaner and a score for Eastos.
And we got a foul and one. Caught a block.
In the restricted arc was Braden Wolfgram. So count it, the hoop and the harm.
Nobody loves that replay up on the big screen up above there as Braden Wolfgram points up there. I was outside the line.
Eastos, too strong on the and one free throw from the Serve Pro free throw line. Rebound almost taken away. Krogstad was laying prone on the floor, but somehow Thompson has it. Starcevic flies into the lane. Krogstad reverses it to Thompson. Check that. That's Thomas Schumacher, not Thompson. That's his first name, not his last name. Is Overby. Peterson post up Krogstad. Hands it off to Peterson. Layup good.
And he got a foul on that handoff.
Oh, count that one as well, man. I'm not hearing the whistles. I'm gonna have to go one flap down, Cole. You know what that is when you take one flap off? Yeah, then you can hear the whistles a little bit better.
I just watched the hand signal. Close fist foul.
Serve pro free throw, no good for Carter Peterson.
Place kind of cleared out a little bit when the Warwick Warriors lost. Kind of big section just wide open where they were sitting.
There's no more black and orange over there. Jacob Schaefer tries one from deep, no good. Rebound for Fisher, and he's going to be fouled. Second chance for the Lakers, crashing the offensive glass. Hey fans, tonight's game brought to you in part by Prestwich Orthodontics. Confidence in your game and your smile is a win-win. You can call them at 852-2646. Visit minotbraces.com to get started with a free virtual consultation. Prestwich Orthodontics wishes the best of luck to all tournament teams. Eastos sets the offense. Schaefer reverses it to the far wing. Back up top, Eastos. Now a set double screen for Rylan Olsen. Yes! From deep.
Just a nice set play where it was a double screen where he came off of one of the basket cut, wasn't there, doubled back and got a wide open three.
Yeah, Thompson was scrambling, but he flared it perfectly to get open. Now Overby got downhill, missed the shot. Rebound Carter Peterson. Oh, now the lane clears, he goes up. Oh, return to center. Blocked by Yale, cleared by the Lakers. And here comes Fisher. Leaves it up ahead, and an offensive foul as everybody's crashing into the basket, crashing into the cameraman. Eastos got buried after the shot, but at the timeline, it's a foul and a charge on Braylon Fisher.
Yeah, that was a tough call there as Braylon Fisher looked like he had his head and shoulders past the defender, had the transition at a 3-on-2 fast break. But good defense by Thompson Tommies to kind of take that charge and set the momentum here.
DLB 20, Thompson 11. 5:43 to play first half. Thompson's been a hard time against this sticky defense for DLB.
Oh, and Carson Yale, just one shot, one rebound. Let's go. He's really just limited any offensive rebound for the Thompson Tommies.
Hughes turns the corner, comes back up top to Fisher. Eastos sets the O for DLB. 15 to shoot for the Lakers. They get it left wing to Fisher. Now they look down low to Yale. They bounce it in there. Yale goes back door. Eastos layup, count it, and a foul.
Again, they're using Carson Yale as kind of a decoy where they throw it in the post. The Thompson Tommies defense turns their heads and they just go back door off him for an easy layup.
Yeah, good finish there too for Eastos. Carson Yale's a guy that averages 3 assists a game. He's a willing passer. And the Lakers have doubled up the Tommies. And a timeout on the court brought to you by Hub International Insurance. They're a leading North American insurance brokerage. 5:09 to play first half. DLB 22, Thompson 11. Back with more after this break on the PSP Network.
Go with Go Promo.
We can get exactly what we want out of the products we need. They've always been ready to help us.
The customer service is fantastic.
It's just a breeze.
Marketing your business is what we do. Go Promo offers unique creative services and online pop-up stores for all your branding needs. Our creative team can get your logo here, here, and even here, saving you time and money through our warehousing and fulfillment services. When you go with us, you can consider it branded. Located in Bismarck.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
Paxton Eastos, I beg your pardon, at the line for the serve pro and one. And he gets it.
Paxton Eastos got 7 in the game.
Yeah, a quick start for him. He leads DLB. Yale's got 5, Hughes got 4, Fisher's got 4. Olson's got 3, all 5 starters in the scoring column. Thompson, Tice reverses it to Starcevic. Off a screen, Thomas Schumacher, Peterson. There's playing catch on the perimeter is Thompson. Now they get it back and in is Starcevic from the right block, fades off the 10. Yale with another big boy rebound as he clears that, gets it off to Paxton Eastos, and here comes DLB.
You know, in that pregame, all we talked about was Carson Yale, and his supporting cast has just been impressive here.
Another high post entry to Yale, backdoor to Olson, 2 more.
Again, Carson Yale does a nice job of just being a decoy, and I mean that in a positive way, where he's getting the double teams, they're watching where he's going, and he just makes the extra pass in those backdoor cuts.
Little poke check away there by Braylon Fisher. Last touch by the Lakers. Thompson having a hard time scoring here, folks, as they average 62 points a game. 4 minutes left in the first half, and they got 11. That's well below their scoring average. You get a post up for Starcevic. Double team comes, no good. Rebound Hughes. DLB weaving through traffic. Hughes pass fakes, buries into the defense, and a charge.
Yeah, he had Carson Yale wide open for a dump pass. Needs to give that one up.
Ty Hughes whistled for the charge. Hey fans, tonight's game brought to you part by Roger Ward Moving and Storage, proudly helping the region with their moving and storage needs since 1942. You can find them online at rogerwardmovingandstorage.com. Schumacher, now to Overby. Gets a screen from the top. Schumacher open right side 3 ball. Hello!
Schumacher's first 3 points of the game. On that rotation there on defense, the Lacs-Burlington did not switch any of those ball screens, which then frees them up for those perimeter shots. Sometimes they got to think about switching.
Eastos missed it in transition. Shot put back up by Hughes. He short-armed that one. Rebound Carter Peterson of Thompson. 10th made 3 of the season for Thomas Schumacher. Made it an 11-point game. Lakers 25, Tommy's 14. 3:15 to play first half. Schumacher sets it for the Tommies. Now left wing, Overby. High post to Peterson, looks high-low. Pass tipped by Olson, saved in the corner by Wolfgram. Now Schumacher bounces it in the post. Peterson wants to go one-on-one over Yale, short. That's tough to do over 6'9". Oh, almost a steal. Eastos has it. Fisher back, he's open, sets from downtown. Bingo!
Just starting to see the confidence.
Fisher got his feet set and buries it from deep. 14-point lead, a 2-touchdown advantage for DLB. Oh, there's a move by Tice. A little Montana shuffle, and he scores it.
Yeah, good patience, up and under.
Tice has the answer for Thompson for now. DLB goes to Eastos. He's going to have to get a 5 count here pretty quick as now they hand it off to Olson. High post, Yale lets the defense fly by. Now Yale in attack mode and a reach-in foul coming on. I think that's coming on Drew Overby. Got his hand caught in the cookie jar there for the Tommies. And we get a Hub International Insurance timeout on the court. Your local Hub agents, Josh Cattell, Michael Borman, you can contact them at 355-3100 for your personal and business insurance needs. 28-16. DLB on top of Thompson, 2:10 to play first half.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
We look forward to serving you here at your local community bank.
DLB's been hot coming into the State B. They won 12 of 14 coming to the tournament here. And they lead here by 12 with 2:10 to play in the first half. Carson Yale will be at the free throw line shooting a couple. Serve pro free throw line. Yale, the right-handed free toss. Yep. He's got a half dozen in the contest. Yale sets the second one. That's off the back 10. Offensive rebound, Rylan Olson. Gets it off to Jake Schaefer, and now Eastos goes high post to Yale. Now they get a post up. Yale backs his way in, turns, jump hook, score!
That was just great patience on the baseline. There was a mismatch on that cross screen, and he had a 5'10" guy on him at 6'7", just used his length and finished on a nice baseline jumper.
Krogstad gets it off to Tice. Now to Overby. Peterson, just 5-out offense for the Tommies. Tice will reverse it near side. Krogstad back to Tice. Tice flies into the lane. Tipped off Tice. Turnover, Tommies.
Coach George is signaling for a timeout, but
well, they send in a substitution instead as Starcevic is on. 1:32 to play first half. Stay tuned. Our Premier Chiropractic halftime report comes up next as the Lakers here lead by 15. Big first half for DLB. Eastos off a high screen, too strong. Nice block out there by Starcevic. Thompson wants to run. 3-on-3. Thompson, Starcevic gets it back from Krogstad, and when they weren't going to get something in transition, Brandy George says, let's burn a timeout. Brought to you by Hub International and their leading North American insurance brokerage. Thompson out strong, or excuse me, DLB out strong. They lead Thompson 31-16, 1:12 to play first half. We'll conclude the first half after this break on the PSP Network.
Visiting the gym is an investment in yourself, and you deserve the very best. Our gym includes top-of-the-line equipment, modern amenities, and access to a professional personal trainer who will help you into shape and reach your weight goals in no time. No matter what skill or fitness level you have, there's something here for everyone. Our facility offers a great place to relax after a hard workout in our private steam room or lounge. Come experience the difference at our gym today and ask us how we can help you reach your full potential.
Todd Darmers, Cole Higwin back at the Bismarck Event Center. 1:12 to play first half. DLB by 15. Overby tiptoes the timeline, has the inbounds. Schumacher reverses it. Now on the wing to Tice. Straight away, Overby. Thompson posts up Starcevic from the left block. 1-2-3 bounces, spins into the defense, shot up, a score!
That's a nice spin on that shot as Carson Yale was just waiting for him to come back to the middle, but did a nice job going back to his left and using his left hand.
Yeah, tough finish there over what was really good defense there by Jake Schaefer. And what you're seeing here, Cole, is both these teams using those 30-second timeouts, or they're going to lose them, is get a timeout on the floor brought to you by Hub International Insurance. We can tell you that today's game brought to you in part by the UPS store, located on South Broadway in Minot in the Marketplace Foods Plaza. They're there for all your packing and shipping needs. And tonight's game also brought to you in part by United Tribes. United Tribes Technical College in Bismarck. You can learn more at uttc.edu. And also tonight's game brought to you in part by Jersey Mike's. You can vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week on the PSP Network Facebook page. Jersey Mike's is a sub above. Be sure to like us and follow us on our social media channels of Facebook and Twitter on the PSP Network. 13-point lead for DLB late here in the first half.
Well, the Lakers out of a timeout always use some type of backdoor cut using Yale at the elbow to kind of mismatch and curl.
Schaefer gets a handoff from Eastos. Handoff back to Eastos. And now they go high post to Yale. Starcevic tried to deny it. Now you get a double screen for Jake Schaefer. Fisher backs his way into the free throw line, rises, shoots, and scores.
And that was really a broken play where I don't think that's what they were trying to go to, but he made something happen, and Braylon Fisher just put it in his determination in and made a bucket.
Big first half for Fisher. He's got 9, down to 5, down to 4. Overby cranks from downtown on the right wing, no good. Yeastas from three-quarter court, and that is short. And a big first half goes into the books for the Region 6 champions, the Lacs-Burlington. Premier Chiropractic halftime report comes up next. At the break, BNC Bank scoreboard, it is DLB 33, Thompson 18, and our halftime report comes up after this timeout on the PSP Network.
This presentation on the PSP Network is proudly brought to you by Legacy Financial Partners, the Bone and Joint Center, Ask Fitness, Thompson Larson Funeral Home, First Choice Physical Therapy, The Hoopster, KX News, Century Eyewear, 701 Realty, North Country Sportswear, Morelli's Distributing, Qdoba, Jersey Mike's Subs, Nathan Stremick Signal Realty, Eyes on Burdick, Chuppy Health, Subway, the Beaupre Law Firm, Minot's Finest Collision Center, State Farm Paul Siebert, Minot Hockey Boosters, Crestwich Orthodontics, Hub International, the UPS Store, Planet Pizza, Northern Plains Heating and Air, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, Ackerman S. Fold, Premier Chiropractic, Vibeto Orthodontics, Dakota Community Bank and Trust, Jerome's Collision Center, Tires Plus, First Western Bank and Trust, Jobbers Moving and Storage, Sport Clips, Shots Crossroads, Planning Team Financial Advisors, ServPro, BNC National Bank, Shields. Make sure to like and follow PSP Network on all social media platforms. PSP Network, it's game day.
This tournament coverage on the PSP Network is brought to you by Prairie Coatings, Tyler Hagen Photography, Bobcat of Mandan, Thomas Family Funeral Home, Raging Rivers, get excited for the 23 season. Go Promo, First International Bank and Trust, Swenson RV and Marine, the Kramer Agency, and Jerome's Collision Center. Make sure to like and follow the PSP Network on all social media platforms.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
At the Kramer Agency, we have the privilege of serving our community by helping businesses and individuals protect what matters most. That's why we're proud to be your locally owned independent insurance agency. As an independent insurance agency, we work with the industry's leading insurance companies and provide our clients a better experience and a better value. For auto, home, business, bonds, life, and health insurance, think the Kramer Agency. See us at our new location at 232 West Century.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing, to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Minot, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
You love your car, and when you get in an accident, you'd love to get it back as soon as possible and looking like new. We're Jerome's Collision Center, and when you need us, we'll be there for you. Jerome's Collision Center. Find out for yourself.
We're going to give you a little listen into this one as you see something and hear something new at the State B every year. You got the Kidder County Trash Can Band. Yep, folks, it's a drum line banging on trash cans. Kidder County Trash Can Band. Bringing you the halftime entertainment here at the State B. This is our Premier Chiropractic halftime report. Dr. Kirk Mason, Dr. Cody Haugen, Dr. Becky Perry-Domrey can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. I guess, Cole, first question for you. What changed in that second quarter for DLB to help springboard them to an 18-9 advantage in that second quarter?
Well, I think some of the youth from the Thompson Tommies really was part of that. Not necessarily being at this type of level. Obviously, we mentioned earlier they got 8 players of a 9th grader or a sophomore on this team that just maybe not used to this type of limelight, being on TV, being on the big court. But I got to give the Lacs-Burlington Lakers a lot of credit for their set plays. Coach Brown, out of every timeout, dead ball situation, he used Carson Yale in ways that not necessarily on the offensive end, but he used him as a decoy where he would set a cross screen, free his teammates up. They had to make an adjustment. Then he just rolled to the bucket or he made the extra pass. So every time that a bucket was made, he had a hand in that, whether it was the pass, the screen, or just causing the double team in the post.
Yeah, it was impressive. I mean, just the way that DLB executed. They got off to a slow start, and then all of a sudden it just started clicking for the Lakers, as this is our Premier Chiropractic halftime report, where they're focused on the health of the Minot and surrounding areas using the most cutting-edge advances in natural health care today. Premier Chiropractic can be found at premierchiropracticnd.com. In case you missed our finals from earlier today, we started today with a Shiloh Christian win, 69-38 over Powers Lake Burke Central. Beulah came up big in the second half to outlast MPB, but Medina-Pingree Buchanan 48-31. And the game you just heard here in the evening session, Central Cass with a 20-3 advantage in the fourth quarter, and they win by 12, 58-46 over Warwick. And now at halftime, DLB leads by 15. All right, Cole, let's run through those Premier Chiropractic halftime numbers here as DLB leads 33-18.
Well, I think the key here, too, for the Lacs-Burlington Lakers was their non-starters coming off the bench scoring. I thought that was crucial for them. I mean, we knew about Carson Yale, but overall, I think they just have a lot of people in the scores book. For the Lacs-Burlington, they were 14-28 from the field, shooting 50%. 3 of 8 from the three-point line, shooting 38%. Ryan Olson has 5. Braylon Fisher has 9. Paxton Yestis has 7. Along with Carson Yale, 8 points and 6 rebounds. And Ty Hughes has 4 points and 4 rebounds. So overall, they have 22 rebounds in the game versus Thompson Tommy has 12. So just a big differential in the shooting at 50%. Where we go to the Thompson Topsies are 8 of 26 from the field, shooting 30%, and 1 for 8 from the three-point line, shooting 12%. Right there just kind of tells you the difference in the rebounding and the field goal percentage shooting. For the Thompson Tommies, Drew Overby with 2, Braden Wolfgram with 2, Carter Peterson with 2, Thomas Schumacher with 3, Braden Tice 2, and Jacob Starkovic with 7. Overall, I think the big difference, as we mentioned here, 30% shooting 8 of 26 for the Thompson Tommies, and we're 14-28 shooting 50% for the Lacs-Burlington. So a big difference there. And on the rebounding, offensive rebounding is 5-2, defensive rebound 17-10. So you can tell the presence of Carson Yale really making a difference there on his rebounding.
Well, I think if you're the Thompson Tommies, you got to get Drew Overby going. Your leading scorer's got 2 points. Starkovic really the only guy that's got anything going offensively as he leads Thompson with 7. And DLB led by the 9 of Braylon Fisher. Thanks to Premier Chiropractic for bringing you our halftime report. Second half comes up next. Third quarter action from the State B. Halftime score, DLB 33, Thompson 18.
Come from Vibetta Orthodontics. Vibetta Orthodontics is a certified Invisalign provider. Invisalign fits your budget and your lifestyle. Braces for children, teens, and adults with affordable monthly payments. Schedule your complimentary consultation and exam by logging on to VibettaOrthodontics.com or by calling 701-839-6010.
Great smiles come from Vibetta Orthodontics.
In southwestern and south central North Dakota, on any given day at any given moment, a Dakota Community Bank and Trust customer is logging in or signing on to do their online or mobile banking. We believe that community banking can blend both the past with down-home customer service in-house and the future with modern banking conveniences and technology for our customers anywhere. Like here, or here, all while honoring our long-standing tradition of community-first oriented banking here at Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
Many of our clients come to us already accomplished in their lives and on the right track. However, whether it's in response to a life-changing event or you are nearing retirement, you can sleep well knowing that together we have planned for both life's opportunities and challenges. And no matter what happens, we are here to help guide you.
Back in action, third quarter. DLB leads 33-18, and the Lakers have the first possession. Quick post touch. Yale goes to the jump hook, missed everything. Fisher had a hand on a rebound, and he touched it last. It'll be Thompson basketball. Here's your second half lineups. Yale, Fisher, Eastas, Olsen, and Hughes out there for DLB. Thompson has their original starting five out there. Wolfgram, Overby, Carter Peterson, Braden Tice, and Jacob Starcevic. Tice comes up top to Peterson. Reversal now on the far side to Wolfgram. Overby. Starcevic back to Wolfgram. Goes to the step back three. Bingo!
You said that step back three like it wasn't his normal move, but it was a great step back to create space. That's only their second three-pointer here today.
Thompson was down 9, Cole, in the regional semifinals in the fourth quarter to a very good MPCG team and found a way to come back and win that one. So they're accustomed for making comebacks. Post up Yale. They dig into him. He loses his footing. Shot was blocked there by Starcevic as DLB. Their big man Yale got tangled up with his footing there, fell down, and lucky for DLB to retain possession.
We got 12 on the shot clock.
1 minute into the third quarter. Safety valve, inbounds pass comes out to Hughes. Hand back to Fisher. Eastas now on the right wing. Post up for Yale. Down to 2, down to 1. Hughes operating. Oh, and he got a foul with 1 on the shot clock whistled against Carter Peterson. The old fundamental jump stop head fake, and it'll send Ty Hughes to the Serve Pro free throw line.
That's Carter Peterson's second foul, but great team defense by the Thompson Tom. He's got the shot clock down to 1, and just, as you said, better offense. Head fake, got him off his feet. Got a foul with the shot clock winding down.
Ty Hughes misfires on the first one from the Serve Pro free throw line. They got advanced technology in fire and water cleanup and restoration. It's Serve Pro where Ty Hughes gets 1 of 2. 34-21, DLB on top. 6:40 to play third quarter. Game 4 from the State B. Overby flies off a screen. Now Wolfgram looking to attack on the baseline. Fires it cross court. Overby, feet set, 3 ball. Yes!
They're starting to heat up as they've hit 2 3-pointers in a row here to start the third quarter.
Well, that brings the green and white into the action as they've cut the lead to 10. Rylan Olsen, post up Hughes, left hand layup, got it.
Just he's had a nice game so far. He's only got 7 points in the game, but they've been kind of at crucial points when he scored in that block. It's kind of taking some physicality.
Lakers back up by a dozen. Starcevic gives it off to Wolfgram, straight away Peterson. Off a screen, here comes Tice. High left side. Now a 3 ball, and Drew Overby is heating up.
That's his second 3 in the game. 8 for the ball game, and as I mentioned earlier, he's shot 59 of 183s this year, so definitely is a sniper out there for the Thompson Tommies.
I mentioned that MPCG game as there's a double team on the post. Errant pass from Yale. Tried to kick it out to a teammate, couldn't do it. Now open corner 3 ball, Fisher, no good. Weak side block out for Starcevic.
Better job of rebounding this second half here for Thompson Tommies.
Overby thinking about a 3, almost lost the handle, last touch by Fisher. Here, Drew Overby, Cole, in that game against MPCG, scored 19 of the final 32 for the Thompson Tommies to get them to a 2-point victory. Good start to the third quarter here for Thompson. We got a timeout on the court brought to you by Hub International Insurance. They're a leading North American insurance brokerage. 5:14 to play in the third. DLB on top, 36-27 over Thompson, and we're back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
We look forward to serving you here at your local community bank.
Remember where this goes?
I don't know.
Are you sure it was a clicking and not a zzz, zzz?
I think your quash litter valve's stuck.
Do you even have insurance? If we soak it, it should be good.
No matter how much you know or don't know about your vehicle, trust the experts at Tires Plus. Real answers from real mechanics.
Inspections are free to ensure your vehicle is always in peak condition.
Thinking service? Think Tires Plus.
Well, one of the longer trips to get to the State B here in Bismarck was from Thompson. Their fans are energized right now. A good start to the third quarter here for Thompson. Here's a three-pointer. Drew Overby, ring it up.
That's 3 3-pointers in a row here in the third quarter for Overby. They were down 15 at half, now cut it to 6 with 5 minutes under 5 to go.
36-30. Lakers have trimmed it to 6, as you said. Fisher forces a shot up from the right block, no good.
Yeah, the Lacs only scored 3 points here in roughly 4 minutes.
Why
not?
You better get on Drew Overby. Now he's got an itchy trigger. He misfires on that one from downtown. Rebound, Jake Schaefer. Here comes DLB. Nobody picks up Schaefer. Now Yale's got a step. He goes up. Oh, he's going to flush that one. Instead, just lays it in above the tin.
Yeah, that was definitely above the rim where he could have put that down in traffic. Probably made a momentum change here for the Lacs-Burlington if he would have.
Could have been an and one as well, as I think he got hit as I watched it on the Jumbotron. Wolfgram from deep, no good. Rebound tipped by Yale, saved by Fisher.
What the Lacs-Burlington did so well the first half is ran a lot of sets and got some movement off the ball. As you see Coach Brown signal one is probably another set play.
Looking for a duck into the post. Instead, it's Rylan Olsen straight on from downtown. Nope. Rebound to Thompson. Lakers lead by 8. 3:50 to play third quarter. Carter Peterson surveys. Now they go backside. Tice got a touch. Kick out Overby. Oh, in and out. Rebound on the weak side to Fisher.
Yeah, Braylon Fisher needs to get a hand up and don't let him run him off that three-point line. Just stay at home.
Yeah, Overby has now made a couple, and now he's looking to score every time. They lob it into Yale on the right block. Kicks it cross court. Dribble drive there by Eustace. Layup good.
I like the unselfishness of Yale where he's giving the kick out on a post, but he needs to be a little more aggressive here and kind of dominate in that paint.
Yeah, he got a bad closeout there by Thompson's Overby, and the blow by Eustace results in a 2. 10-point lead for DLB. Mid-post. Starsvik wants to go against Schaefer. Leaning in, fighting his way in, leaves it for Tice. Now way up top Overby. Quick reversal to Wolfgram. Post up Peterson. Squares up, fires, and hits.
That's just good offense there where he stepped out, had to pull Yale away from the paint. He didn't come out and knock down the 12-footer from the baseline.
Makes it an 8-point game, does Carter Peterson, who's got 4 in the contest. DLB moving right to left in their red unis. Tried to post it up, and now you get a kick basketball. It's loose, and it's taken away.
Yeah, I tried to make a dump pass to Yale, but there was 4 Thompson Tommies in there, just too crowded at that time.
Starcevic back for the white-cladded Thompson Tommies, outlined in green. Starcevic forces his way in. High arcing shot, no good. Rylan Olsen weaving his way through traffic. Gives it off to Fisher, open 3-ball, thought about it, too long as he missed it. Now you get a leak out. Overby with Fisher back. Overby wants to attack, flies into the defense. Wild shot, no good.
Overby didn't really want to take that shot, knew that he didn't have the opportunity to kind of jump over the defensive player.
Eustace penetrating, he's decked in transition. Peyton Eustace drew the foul, and DLB will go to the line. And we get immediate timeout on the court, brought to you tonight by Hub International Insurance. They're located at 4204 Boulder Ridge Road in Northwest Bismarck. Timeout on the floor. 1:50 to play third quarter. DLB 40, Thompson 32. Back to the State B after this timeout on the PSP Network.
All right, bring it up. Come on. Someone's got to call a play. All right, let's go. I right, zoom, spider 2, Y banana. You don't like that one, okay. I right, 40 power? No. You don't want that one either? All right, go kick off. Get out of here, let's go.
First Western is your independent community bank with all the online conveniences you want and an experienced team you can count on.
First Western Bank and Trust. You can bank on us.
Paxton Eastos at the Serve Pro free throw line for DLB as we welcome you back to the PSP Network broadcast booth. Todd Domries, Cole Higglin. As Paxton buries that free throw, he's got 10 in the game. Joining Carson Yale with a team high, who also has 10. Eastos second one. Swish.
No, Lacs-Burlington's kind of stuck around a little bit. You know, they had 33 at half. Now they got 42. But, you know, valiant effort here by the Thompson Tommies, who only at halftime had 18, now got 32. So they've already pretty much doubled up what they did the first half in the third quarter.
Starcevic thought he was fouled on the way in, missed a shot. Rebound, Ty Hughes. DLB has it. Moving right to left are the Lakers. High left side to Rylan Olsen. Yale says, hey, Eastos, come grab this thing. Now they go into the weave. Schaefer, now left wing, they clear out a side, post up, Ty Hughes.
I said it before, I'll say it again. Every time they get a big bucket where there seems like a little bit of a momentum change, they run a play for Ty Hughes, and he's got 9 in the game so far.
Well, there's a slippery move as Starcevic with the crossover and a counted and a foul.
That was a late foul after the ball already went through the hoops. It must have when he was coming to the ground.
Carson Yale picks up that personal. Count the basket by Starcevic. He's got 9. Yeah, late foul as Yale went for the block and knocked down Starcevic. So the and one opportunity here for Jacob Starcevic.
Yeah, Starcevic had 5 in the first quarter, only 2 in the second quarter. So kind of a quiet second quarter, but coming out strong here in the third.
He buries it from the Serve Pro free throw line, does Starcevic, the old-fashioned three-point play, makes it 44-35. DLB on top. Under a minute to play third quarter. High post to Rylan Olsen, lost the handle. Now he turns it into attack mode, lost the handle on the way in. Tipped rebound, cleared by Starcevic. Thompson wants to run. Starcevic with a head of steam, Euro stepping around Ty Olsen, no good. Now Ty Olsen coming back for DLB. Gives it off to Carson Yale, and he shuffled the puppies. That's a tough spot to get the basketball to your 6'9" guy.
Yeah, he's at 12 feet outside the paint. Didn't really know what he wanted to do with it. There's a little bit of traffic in front of him. But the last trip down there to Lacs-Burlington, though, they're using Rylan Olsen where he can go left. He's left-handed dominant a little bit, so they get him on the right wing, kind of clear out the wing when they bring Yale over to the post and gives him a lane. And I think they should go back to that again because if they do double team, they're going to dump it to Yale.
Thompson's going to hold for the final shot of the quarter here. We're down to 20 seconds. DLB leads by 9. They clear out the top, a little flat play here. Now you get a late screen coming for Starcevic. Uses the screen, goes around the defense. Ty Hughes fouled Starcevic, so you see a steady trip now for Jake Starcevic for Thompson to the free throw line.
Yeah, Starcevic's kind of taking this game third quarter here under his belt. You know, you got Overby who got hot, shot 3 threes. Starcevic's been attacking the rim here, getting to the free throw line.
From the Serve Pro free throw line, we can tell you that tonight's game brought to you in part by Planet Pizza. They're out of this world. Mouth-watering pizza and wings and the 30-inch galactic pizza. You can call and order now at 852-1700. Tonight's game also brought to you in part by Roger Ward Moving and Storage. Helping the region with their moving and storage needs since 1942. You can find them online at rogerwardmovingandstorage.com. Starcevic gets them both. Almost a steal on the inbounds pass. Is playing the passing lane there was Thomas Schumacher. He touched it at last as it goes out of bounds with 8 seconds to play here in the third quarter. Lakers on top by 7. Schaefer having a hard time getting it in. Now gets it into Rylan Olsen. Down to 7. Comes over the timeline with 6. Olsen, they get an open shot. And Eastos had that partially blocked. And that's the way the third quarter will go into the books. Thompson crawling their way back in it. They were down by 15 at halftime. Just a 7-point game as we head to the final stanza from the State B. End of 3. BNC Bank scoreboard. It's DLB 44, Thompson 37.
business or your home, across the town or across the country. We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face, wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with a hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Points. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a sport clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Thompson with a big third quarter. They outscored DLB 19-11 in that third stanza. And it's a 7-point game, a touchdown lead for Lacs-Burlington as we start the fourth quarter. Thompson will have it first. Tournament coverage brought to you in part by Kramer Agency, your partners for life. Swenson RV and Marine brings you the postseason on the PSP Network. They got locations in Minot and Bismarck, does Swenson RV, as Thompson goes screen and roll with Starcevic and Peterson. Starcevic still has it, driving against Schaefer, and he scores.
Starkovic's got 14 in the game as a 6'2 sophomore, averages almost 16 a game, but he's really kind of taken a leadership role here as a sophomore as he's gotten the ball about the last 4 trips.
Down to a 5-point game. Rylan Olson, corner 3 ball, nope. Weak side board, Fisher got on the back of Drew Overby, and that's a stop for Thompson as Fisher picks up his third.
You like the effort there, but you got a 5-point lead. But really, this has been a low foul game, I guess is what I would call it. You know, we haven't gotten the bonus. I don't want to jinx us to get there, but overall, it's just been very well man-to-man defense played.
Tonight's game also brought to you in part by Ike Heating Furniture World. They're your mattress and bedding destination. Starcevic wants it. Tough contested shot, no good. Overby rebounds, layup, his shot, no good. And now you get a rebound foul. I think that's going on DLB.
Yeah, Starkovic kept that alive. Second foul on Carson Yale.
Man, you're going to get Jacob Starcevic right back at the free throw line for Thompson. I think this is going to be a shooting foul, as they say that Starcevic was shooting it all in one motion. I beg your pardon, Jake Schaefer got a whistle for that personal foul as Starcevic knocks it down from the Serve Pro free throw line. I'll tell you, tonight's game also brought to you in part by the UPS store, located on South Broadway in Minot. The Marketplace Foods Plaza, they're there for all your packing and shipping needs. Jake Schaefer, they double checked that. He did get whistled for the personal for the Lakers. Starcevic in and out, missed the second one. 4-point lead, 7 minutes to play in the game. DLB on top, 44-40. I got a melted Kit Kat right here, Cole. That's not a good thing.
At least it wasn't in your pocket.
No, it was not. Schaefer, corner 3 ball, nope, short. Battle on the weak side, won by Tice. Thompson comes into the front court, 3-on-2. Wolfgram open, Overby for 3. No, too strong. Rebound, Carson Yale.
Yes, Overby had 3 3-pointers there in that third quarter. Has 11 in the game here tonight. You got to know where he's at in transition, as he's going to pull anytime he's open.
That would have been a big one for the Thompson Tommies. Yeastas tries to split the defense, and he's fouled. As Paxton Yeastas, a lot of the night, Cole, has been in attack mode.
Yeah, he's been putting it on the floor a little more than I thought. I thought maybe he'd be a little more perimeter shooting, but he likes to get to the rim.
Starcevic picks up his second personal. And to the Serve Pro free throw line goes Paxton Yeastas. Yep. He got that one. He's got a game-high 12 for DLB. This game also brought to you in part by Jersey Mike's. Vote for this week's Jersey Mike's Player of the Week on the PSP Network Facebook page. Jersey Mike's is a sub above. From the Serve Pro free throw line, Yeastas gets 1 of 2. Rebound to Thompson. Deep three for Starcevic from the left wing. No good. Rebound, Rylan Olsen. Might have been a quick one there.
Yeah, that was a quick shot there. You got the shot clock.
Eastos, corner three ball for Olsen was no good. Now Yale operating. Oh, he made that one from the floor.
I was going to say, how did that go in as he was falling to the ground, just not even looking at the basket?
Now a contested shot by Starcevic and a rebound foul on Tice. Good series here for DLB.
What I like what DLB is doing on the defensive end is all 5 guys are crashing to the board, but they also know where Overby's at all times. So they're going to the rebound and they're keeping the ball alive, but Starcevic is the one who's just being so active on the offensive end. Again, keeps getting to the rim in the paint, crossing double teams.
Thompson had cut it to 4, had a look from Overby. Now it's a 7-point game. Lakers go to a set play. Look for a duck down in the post to Carson Yale. He's pushed off the block.
And we got to switch too on a mismatch too, so they're going to go to Yale as he's given up about 5 inches on the post if he gets.
Screen and roll. Eastos turns the corner, missed shot, but a rebound put back by Braylon Fisher.
Braylon Fisher, you said, had a quiet second or third quarter, did not score, has 11 in the game now, has 9 in the first half.
Missed shot by the Tommies. DLB has it. Here comes Rylan Olsen with a head of steam. Looks down low to Yale, couldn't get it in there as now Thompson just settles into a man-to-man defensive set. DLB just kind of holds the ball on their hip for a couple seconds here. Now they'll get into action. 20 to shoot.
Coach Brown likes to run a set play, kind of run the shot clock.
Schaefer gets it in deep on a cut. Olsen off another nice feed there from Carson Yale. Got it to a cutting Rylan Olsen from the weak side. He'll be bumped and fouled. Oh, they say it's not shooting foul. I don't know if he's not shooting that. What is he doing? He wasn't dribbling it.
Called it on the ground?
Yeah, it's going to be underneath when we come back. Timeout on the floor brought to you by Hubner National Insurance. 4:39 to play. Lakers on top of the Tommies, 49-40. Back after this timeout on the PSP Network.
Shots Crossroads. We make 8 gallons of homemade ranch dressing every day, so you can smother your dinner salad with it, dip those crispy golden French fries in it, and dunk your breaded chicken strips. You can even cover your... Wait, no. You can't put ranch on steak. Or can you? Shots Crossroads. Don't forget the ranch.
Finding the right bank can be transformative for your small business. The best bank for your business will offer competitive fees and so much more. At BNC National Bank, our team is proud to offer you a helpful, supportive, above and beyond banking relationship. Starting to stress about the complexities of qualifying for a small business loan? BNC can guide you through the process with much less stress and likely far more success. Speak to one of our team members today.
Thompson's made it to state one time. They won a state title back in 2019. DLB's been there 6 times. No wins in the state title game, and now you get a floater in the lane for Rylan Olsen, I beg your pardon.
Yeah, Rylan Olsen just feeds off of Carson Yale as they use him as kind of a decoy, as I've mentioned all game.
Get a little nickel and dimer near the timeline, foul on Eastos. Hey fans, tonight's game and our scoreboard season long is brought to you by BNC National Bank. Locations in North Dakota, Minnesota, and Arizona. BNC Bank for your family and business. Down low, Tice operating amongst the trees. Check that, Krogstad for 2 for the Tommies. Krogstad's got his first 2 of the night. And halfway through the 4th quarter, it's a 9-point lead for DLB. High post entry to Yale. Weak side, Eastos. They look for a cutting Yale. Now Rylan Olsen dissecting the defense. Tough shot, missed everything. Rebound to Wolfgram. Overby, back to Wolfgram. Trilling to play is Starcevic. He wants to go, goes to the spin cycle in the lane, floats it up. Might have been blocked by Schaefer.
Yeah, just good defense by Schaefer in there, but Tommies need a bucket. They've only scored 5 points here in this 4th quarter with basically 5 minutes in the 4th, excuse me.
Fisher lost the handle, gives it right back to the Tommies. 9-point game. Starcevic, open Wolfgram from 24. Nope, short.
Yeah, you're going to start seeing the ball get slowed down here a little bit, run this shot clock down. 2 more fouls, and both teams are in the bonus, so they each got 5 personal fouls this half.
Coach Brown says to Eastos, go get the basketball. Rylan Olson in attack mode as he bully balls his way into a foul. That's going to be on Drew Overby.
The thing about Thompson Tommy is they don't run a whole lot of sets. They kind of run that motion offense, penetration kick, where it would be nice to see like a down screen come off a double where you got Overby open in the corner again because he's got 3 threes in the third quarter.
16 fouls on Thompson. They say it was on the drive again. Is look for a lob into Yale. Instead, safety valves it up top to a 3 ball after the inbounds pass went to Fisher. Rylan Olson misfires. Thompson has it. Down by 9. Drew Overby from way out there. Missed it. Yale rebounds. DLB had a high school hideout. Couldn't get it down to Fisher. Instead, Ty Hughes into the front court. Thompson's now starting to trap. Backdoor cut. Eustas too strong off the glass. Starcevic rebounds. Thompson's got numbers. Starcevic, oh, what a pass. Tice layup, good.
Yeah, nice pass by Starcevic and a great timeout by Thompson.
Brendan Tice makes the shot. His 4th point of the game and a timeout. Asked for and received by Brandy George, the 11th year head coach for the Thompson Tommies. 7-point game with 2:30 to play in the contest. Not quite the pressure cooker, but it's close. And we're back after this timeout. BNC Bank scoreboard, 2:30 to play. DLB 51, Thompson 44.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of Finra and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Thompson is officially hanging around.
Yeah, you know, I would like to see a little bit of a different mix-up on their defensive end here a little bit as you see him come out man-to-man full court, which is different that we've been seeing. But I'd like to see something in the half-court offense where maybe it's a trap zone, something to get them off balance. They've only hit 3 3-pointers in the entire game to Lacs-Burlington, so they're not looking for the 3-point shot.
And now full court pressure by the Tommies, and the Lakers throw it out of bounds. Turnover DLB. Thompson down 7. Still 2:22 to play in the game. Big hoop here if Thompson can get one. Overby off a screen. Post up Starcevic. Layup, Tice.
Tice just been sneaky in there, kind of feeding off Starcevic on those extra passes in the paint.
DLB wants timeout. All right. It's officially now in the pressure cooker. 2:05 to play in the contest. Timeout on the floor. DLB 51, Thompson 46. Stay tuned. The finish comes up next here on the PSP Network.
Every 10 minutes, 3 people in the United States will die from a preventable incident. More people are dying on our roadways and in their homes than ever before. But that's where the North Dakota Safety Council can help. Safety is our mission, from the workplace to any place. We're a private nonprofit that offers more than 150 training courses that are dynamic, hands-on, and effective. From CPR and first aid to driver safety and even workplace violence preparedness, we want to make sure your loved ones come home safe each night. Go to ndsc.org to see how together we can make a difference.
Well, DLB has got to break some pressure here as Thompson has turned it up. Full court, man-to-man. Fisher picks up the bounce, gets it over the timeline to Rylan Olson, almost over and back there as Eastos just got his feet established in the front court. Overby goes for the wraparound steal, high post. You get it to Yale. Now to Rylan Olsen. Down to 15 to shoot for DLB. Yistas lost the handle, got it back, and now he loses it again. Yale, and you're going to get a timeout. I think DLB is going to get a timeout, yep. It'll be underneath the basket with DLB having 7 to shoot in a 5-point game. 51-46 BNC Bank scoreboard, 1:38 to play. DLB basketball when we come back.
Looking to rent quality brand equipment for a project by the day, week, or month? At Bobcat of Mandan, we have the equipment you need to do any job for as long as you need it. Check out our entire fleet of skid steers, track loaders, excavators, tractors, and zero-turn mowers. We have an attachment for every project. Just call. We rent trailers upon availability, and delivery is available. Ask about our rent-to-own program. See our full Bobcat rental inventory at bobcatofmandan.com. Everything you need to get the job done. Bobcat of Mandan.
Well, DLB's had the answers most of the nights. Let's see what they do here with 7 to shoot. They get it inbounds. Free throw line jumper. Oh, big shot right between the eyes. Braylon Fisher.
That might be our jobber's move of the game if it ends up the way we potentially could be. Big shot with the shot clock winding down.
7-point lead. Overby with the floater, no good. Rebound tipped by Tice. Now Yale almost throws it away. Now he tips it. It's saved right to Thompson. Now you get Overby with a wide open layup. It's good. Now you get a high school hideout. You get a wide open layup for Fisher. He slams on the brakes, draws some contact, missed the shot, but he gets it back. DLB, they don't even need to shoot it.
Yeah, Coach Brown is bring it out.
And now DLB turns it over.
Oh, those just kill you or you're. I mean, it was the right play. I mean, Braylon Fisher's going backdoor because there was nobody underneath the hoop. He had a wide open layup for a backdoor cut.
They had a chance for about 3 or 4 layups there, and somehow DLB doesn't get anything out of it. My, oh my. 53-48, DLB clinging to a 5-point lead. 52 seconds to play. Timeout on the court. Brought to you by Hub International Insurance. And we're back with the finish of this one after this timeout on the PSP Network.
At SunTracker, we know the most precious memories are those spent together. From sharing the joys of fishing to watching the grandkids wipe out on a tube, spending the day just relaxing with your significant other, or laughing away the evening with your friends. These are the moments you'll remember forever, and they're all made possible by SunTracker.
Find the full lineup at Swenson RV and Marine in Monaghan, Bismarck, or online, swensonrv.com.
53-48, DLB on top. Thompson has the basketball, under a minute to play. Tommy's got to go quick. Tice reverses it to Starcevic. Way up top, Overby. Reverse it to Tice. They got a couple cutters. Weak side pass to Wolfgram from downtown. No. Rylan Olsen rebounds. Gets it off to Fisher. Yale has it, and they finally just DLB just held on to it and said, hey, just let them foul us.
Yeah, we're going to the free throw line now as Yale is. There's 34 seconds left in the game, so the shot clock's off.
Well, you're going to get a big bonus free throw upcoming here for Carson Yale.
Carson Yale's got 12 in the game. Kind of a quiet second half, only has 4 in the second half.
From the Serve Pro free throw line, and the big fella calmly strokes it home. Pressure free throw there with the game down to a 5-point contest. 2-possession game now as the Lakers lead by 6. Yale in and out. Missed the second. Rebound to Krogstad, gets knocked to Starcevic. Here comes Thompson. Deep 3. Nope, short. Yale rebounds, and he's fouled.
Well, that was a man rebound there, knowing that he's got the game in hand to get to the semifinals of the state tournament. Big rebound, and now another chance to make 2 free throws, kind of seal the deal here.
And the DLB faithful are starting to feel it a little bit. 24 seconds to play. Yale back at the charity stripe. This is still a bonus. Yep. From the Serve Pro free throw line, Carson Yale, 2 big crunch time free throws here late for the Lakers. Second one for the MSU Minot State commit, short. Got 1 of 2. Starcevic rebounds, Wolfgram cranks up a three, way too strong off the glass. He air banked it. Now Coach Brandy George saying let's foul, and they still haven't fouled. Yeastas, we're down to 10 seconds. Yeastas just dribbling it out. Listen to the DLB faithful. There's your final horn. DLB 55, Thompson 48. The Lakers have a date in the State B semifinals tomorrow night against Central Cass. DLB improves to 20-6 on the season. Thompson falls to 17-8. Thompson into the consolation action. The Lakers held on. 55-48 your final as we welcome you to our planning team financial advisors Shots Crossroads post-game show. Shots Crossroads gets filled up with their delicious menu that includes the famous 99. You can order online at shotscrossroads.com. Team buses are always welcome. And planning team financial advisors helping clients work towards financial freedom. Looks like Cole's got head coach Chris Brown and Ty Hughes. Take it away, Cole.
All right, congratulations, Coach Brown. Semis, how's it feel?
But it's a great feeling. These young men have earned it. I mean, they kept believing in themselves. We knew they were going to come out and make a push, right? We knew that they're a great basketball team. We had to weather their storm, and we did enough to hang on.
Well, during that first half, I thought you guys did a nice job of running a lot of set plays. We're getting nice buckets, but to me, it looked like you used Carson Yale kind of as a decoy at times because they were kind of getting backdoor cuts off that. Was that kind of your game plan the first half?
Well, you never know how opponent, you don't know how they're going to play us, but it does end up being that way. He draws a lot of attention, so we do have a lot of other things for other players, and they stepped up and made some big plays tonight.
Well, I was impressed, though, as your whole team. I mean, you look down the line here, all the many people scored your scoring column here, but I got Ty Hughes next to me with 9, but then you got 11 or 12, excuse me. I think those unsung heroes for you. Everybody heard about Carson Yale, but I think the rest of your team kind of, outperformed what I think people were expecting.
Absolutely. These guys, I can't say enough about every single one of these guys, all the way down through the bench. They play together and they trust each other. So it's always the next man up. And if they're taking one thing away, well, we got another thing.
Well, congratulations. Good luck tomorrow in the semis.
Thank you.
Now, Ty Hughes, how's it feel, man? Going back to the semis.
Sure, it feels great.
I think in the post, you were really kind of playing off of Carson Yale a little bit where they were double team and you kind of made your basket cuts and you were finishing the post there. I think that was kind of a difference in the first half, but in the second half, every time that they made a run, it seemed
Carson's a great player. He just opens everything up for me and it just went in tonight.
How's it feel in the game? I mean, how much better can tonight get?
It feels good, but we got to win tomorrow. That's all that matters.
All right, well, congratulations, Tyson Hughes, our Sports Clip player of the game. Back to you, TD.
Yeah, well done down the sidelines there, Cole Hagelin. So had Nick Holberg working overtime there, as you heard from Ty Hughes. And also their head coach, Chris Brown, tonight, as the Lakers are a happy crew as they move on to the State B semifinals. DLB advances the 55-48 win over a very game Thompson Tommy's club. Our Shots Crossroads Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show rolls on from the Bismarck Event Center. Final score, DLB 55, Thompson 48. Planning Team Financial Advisors Shots Crossroads postgame continues after this break on the PSP Network.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.
It's time for the Shots Crossroads and Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show. Now for a look at game stats and analysis. Let's go to the postgame show.
Well, high drama here in Game 4 from the State B quarterfinals. DLB wins this one 55-48 over the Thompson Tommies. DLB improves to 20-6 in the season. The Thompson Tommies fall to 17-8. DLB has a date with Central Cass tomorrow night in the semifinals. All right, a couple things we need to take care of here as our Shots Crossroads Planning Team Financial Advisors postgame show rolls on. As Planning Team Financial Advisors here to help you work towards achieving your financial goals. You can visit them online at planningteam.com. And Shots Crossroads, you can get filled up on their delicious menu. They're your postgame headquarters. You can order online at shotscrossroads.com. All right, Cole, first thing let's take care of here is let's take a look at those final game numbers. Man, you got it highlighted. I like the looks of that. Here's your Shots Crossroads Planning Team Financial Advisors final game numbers.
All right, for the Thompson Tommies, Tommies, were 19 of 56 from the field for 34%. From the three-point line, they were 5 of 21 for 23%. So really struggled overall kind of shooting, but I think attribute that to the Lacs-Burlington Lakers. For the Thompson Tommies individual scoring, Drew Overby with 13 points and 6 rebounds. Braden Wolfgren with 5 points, 7 rebounds. Carter Peterson with 4.6 rebounds. Thomas Schumacher with 3. Gavin Krogstad 2. Braden Tice 6. And Jacob Serkovic with 15 points and 6 rebounds for a total of 48 points for the Thompson Tommies. For the Lacs-Burlington Lakers, they were 22 of 52 from the field for 42%, 3 of 16 from the three-point line, and 8 of 14 from the free throw line. Usually when you shoot 57% as a team from the free throw line, you probably don't win many games. But tonight here, for the Lacs-Burlington Lakers, Ryan Olsen had 7 rebounds, 7 points, 7 rebounds. Braylon Fisher had 13 points and 9 rebounds. Paxton Yistis had 12, and Carson Yale had 14 points and 11 rebounds for 55 points here in the night. So really just an overall team effort by the Lacs-Burlingtons, but they only had I missed out on Ty Hughes, 9 points with 6 rebounds. They had 5 players in scoring here tonight. So great job at the Lacs-Burlington. 55, Thompson Tommies 48.
Yeah, DLB gets big efforts tonight. Braylon Fisher leads them. I checked that. Carson Yale leads them with those late free throws. He has a double-double again as they get 3 players in double figures. Braylon Fisher with 13, Yistas with 12, and Thompson led by the 15 of Jacob Starcevic. All right, Cole, as we got a couple things yet to take care of here. First is our move of the game, brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. They can help you move across town or across the country. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Well, the game was still in doubt. It was a 4-point contest, and crunch time plays usually are your move of the game, and Braylon Fisher delivered exactly that for the Lakers.
Yeah, shot clock was running down. They were out of bounds play. They had to run a set play with about 3 on the shot clock. Braylon Fisher had a key shot that kind of secured that momentum there for Lacs-Burlington.
Yeah, he kind of thought about it, free throw line area. Didn't know if he was going to take it. Man, he pulled it, and it was nothing but the bottom of the well. Ring it up for Braylon Fisher. That's your Jobbers move of the game. They focus on the details of the process, though never losing sight of the big picture. Locations in Bismarck, Minot, Fargo, and Aberdeen. Find them online at jobberswarehouse.com. Minor of our coverage tomorrow here on the PSP Network. Wall to wall, we got you covered. First off, starting at 1 o'clock, consolation game. Powers Lake Burke Central will take on Medina-Pingree Buchanan. Again, that's a 1 o'clock start. Pre-game slightly before that. The afternoon session continues with Warwick taking on Thompson at about 2:45. Evening session tomorrow here on the PSP Network. Semifinal night from the State B. Shiloh and Beulah in Game 1. That's a 6:30 tip-off. And Central Cass will take on DLB in the 8:15 game tomorrow night. Cole will take the day off tomorrow as he's going to be celebrating with the 1998 Standing Rock Warriors State Championship team, the 25-year celebration team here at the State B. That ought to be fun for you there, partner.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
All right, fans, last thing we got to do here is it's our Sport Clips MVP of the contest. They keep you looking your best. Checking online with a hairstylist today at sportclips.com. And, man, this guy had a lot of answers tonight for DLB, and he's your game MVP, and it is?
Ty Hughes had 9 points, 6 rebounds, and really was 4 for 7 from the field and 1 for 2 from the free throw line. But as I mentioned in the postgame, every time he needed a big bucket where he felt like Thompson Tommy was making a run, he made that bucket in the paint and just kind of carried the leadership here for the Lacs-Burlington Lakers.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It seemed like the answer, right? He had the answers tonight. He's a guy that averages 5 a game. He scores 9 tonight, almost double his average. Has a game-high rebounds for DLB tonight with 6. And so congratulations, Ty Hughes, the 6-foot junior for DLB. He's your Sport Clips game MVP. The Sport Clips makes you feel like an MVP with that experience at Sport Clips. You can check in online with a hairstylist today, and your Sport Clips game MVP, the junior Ty Hughes. Once again, wall-to-wall coverage tomorrow for the State B on the PSP Network. That'll put a wrap on our broadcast today. A big thanks to all of our in-game sponsors, including BNC National Bank, bringing you our scoreboard. Our pregame brought to you by Shields. Timeouts brought to you by Hub International Insurance. Our free throw line brought to you by Serve Pro. And our broadcast post-season sponsors include the Kramer Agency, Swenson RV and Marine, Keating Furniture World. And our postgame, as always, brought to you by Planning Team Financial Advisors and Shots Crossroads. Our intermissions brought to you by Premier Chiropractic. Player of the game brought to you by Sport Clips. Move the game brought to you by Jobbers Moving and Storage. And tonight's game also brought to you in part by Planet Pizza, Roger Ward Moving and Storage, the UPS Store, Jersey Mike's, United Tribes, Prestwich Orthodontics, and Northern Plains Heating and Air. Thanks to one and all for bringing you tonight's broadcast here on the PSP Network. That'll do it for us. Good opening round from the State B is in the books. For my broadcast partners today, Scott Woodmansey and Cole Higlin, and also Nick Holberg, Todd Domries, signing off and repeating our final score. DLB advances with a 55-48 victory over the Thompson Tommies. Until tomorrow, thanks for joining us, fans, and so long from the Bismarck Event Center.
Whether you're looking for a full-service financial plan or planning for farm or business succession, Planning Team Financial Advisors is here to help you work toward achieving your financial goals. With locations in Bismarck, Garrison, and Center, our full-service team of professionals are dedicated to helping you work towards achieving your financial goals. Visit us online, planningteam.com. Securities offered through LPL Financial, member of FINRA and SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through New Edge Advisors, LLC, a registered investment advisor. New Edge Advisors, LLC, and Planning Team Financial Advisors are separate entities from LPL Financial.
Our stylists are trained to understand the nuances of cutting men's hair. Less pomp, more adore, huh, Brittany?
Square face wavy hair.
Mid-fade with a textured top. Finish it off with the hard part and taper that neckline, coach.
Cowlick, what's the move? It's not just all about hard work here.
Hit all. 7. Pressure. Point. Yeah.
It takes expertise to be a Sport Clip stylist.
Here?
That's the spot. Right there, huh?
Sport Clips, the pros in men's hair.
Are you moving your business or your home across the town or across the country? We know it can be stressful. To ensure your possessions arrive on time, intact, and on budget, make your move with Jobbers Moving and Storage. Jobbers can help you with every aspect of your move. With our efficient step-by-step approach to move management, we can tailor a plan to suit your needs and schedule. With locations in Bismarck, Fargo, Minot, and Aberdeen, Jobbers Moving and Storage is your choice. Visit jobberswarehouse.com. It's Jobbers Moving and Storage.
Oh, easy, easy. I think I'm good. You got my good side, right? Not too many lights. I don't want to get fried before my time. Oh, it's egg-tastic. You never know what dish you're going to end up in. My dream dish is a 99. It's so popular. Me and a fellow egg tag teaming with some crispy golden hash browns. Have you seen those hash browns? Those guys are shredded. Throw in some diced ham, onions, and melted cheese. Oh, it's a party for your taste buds. Oh, here comes Chevy. Hold on, Chevy. Did you guys get everything that you needed? 99. Here I come. Shots Crossroads. It's an excellent place to eat.